Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Sorry, I know I said last stream that I was going to be streaming in the afternoon, but ended up streaming a lot later than I planned. But that's alright. We're going to finish Babylonia today regardless. Hope you're all excited. I know I am. And, let's not spend any time lollygagging. Lollygagging. Did I really just use a boomer term? Alright. Look at the map. I don't know if there's... It looks like we're probably going to go over there at some point. I imagine those are some... Those are some locations that haven't been discovered yet. But I'm almost positive we're like... Looks like those two. Those are cities. What was I going to say? I believe we're about halfway through the story. So if I've streamed for roughly 8-9 hours now, it's probably going to be a long stream. Expect like at most like a 10-hour stream, shortest like an 8-hour stream. So it's going to be a pretty long stream. We're going to finish all of the rest of Babylonia here and now. So let's get right back into it. We left off, just in case anyone forgot, we left off with what was it? We left off with getting... Oh my gosh, what was her name? I completely forgot her name. The Mesopotamian goddess on our side, and we also... That was right after we came from Mount Ibe. Oh, Mount Ibe? Over here? We got... What's her name on our side? Ishtar. And then for some reason, she's been talking with us late at night. She sneezes and then turns into a Ereshkigal out of nowhere. Don't know what that's all about. I don't think they've really explained it yet. But, like, Ishtar has a Ereshkigal inside of her, or they're the same person or something. I don't really understand that yet. So we got Ishtar on our side. Went to Gilgamesh, told him all about it. And then, I can't remember her name. I don't know why I'm spacing on her name. I'm pretty sure I have her. Is she a writer, right? Do I not have her? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have her. I forgot her name though. I know she's the Mesopotamian like god or sun goddess though. And so we got her on our side too by doing a crazy wrestling move. We did a luchador move on her. That was pretty sick. All right, let's keep it going though. So we ended it with her coming to our side. That's all I really remember. Oh yeah, we came here for that giant axe in the background too, because apparently that's what originally defeated Gorgon, I think. Or no, Tiamat was what it was. But they're like one and the same. We still don't really understand that. Alright, let's discuss our situation. Quetzalcoatl, that's her name. That is unnecessary, no? The goddess Quetzalcoatl has joined the party. That is all that matters, yes? Of course, they'll figure out the details later, so there's no need for an explanation, Romani. Are you getting enough nutrition? Enough sleep? You look like you're about to collapse from the inside out. Are you alright? I'll be happy to give you a hug. Oh, that's impossible, no. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Until this singularity is restored, race shifting is impossible. And even if it is restored, my spirit origin wasn't summoned by Chaldea, so I can't go visit you, no? Yes, that's more or less correct. Quetzalcoatl, I'm glad you understand. Well, I guess I can't do anything about that, no? It's really a shame, but I believe in my fate with Max. And...
Did I do that?
You, the girl who blocked my patata. You were so cool, yes? I love cool girls, yes? Tell me your name. Please don't grab my sides and lift me up. Please let me down, Quetzalcoatl. My name is Mash Kirillite. What a wonderful name, yes? I'm Quetzalcoatl. If it's too long, you can call me Kotal if you want, yes? I don't think that's a good idea. Kotal just means snake. Huh? That girl over there, is she? Thank you for the follow, Mind of Monix. How you doing? Silence is golden, you feathered snake. Her situation is the gloomiest of all. Oh wait, this is Ishtar. Silence is golden, you feathered snake. Her situation is the gloomiest of all of us. So it seems. I guess I'll act like the eldest then. Hello, Ishtar. Is this the first time we've met? Of course it is. Well, we were shooting at each other a second ago. No, we're friends now, friends! You're so cold, Ishtar. You should laugh more. Be bright like the sun. Nobody asked you. It's inelegant to shine brightly all the time. I shine brighter than anyone, but my blessings are only available to the chosen few. That's how a goddess of beauty should be. I don't just sparkle all the time like you. So you're shy in spite of your divine aspects, yes? Is that just who you are, or is it the influence of your vessel? Anyway, this is the only time in your life a goddess that you're likely to be this is the only time in your life as a goddess that you're likely to be humble, isn't it? Congratulations on your good luck. You met a good master, yes? Stop patronizing me. You're the one who's been poisoned by human culture. What the heck is this lucha libre stuff anyway? What you're doing is like using a space shuttle in a go-kart race. You need to realize that for those trying to race seriously, you're a bigger nuisance than the incineration of humanity. In serio? In serio? Wow, the space shuttle sounds like a really strong flying move, yes? That wasn't a compliment. This goddess is all messed up. The wrestling virus has infected her brain. They're like sisters. They get along so well. What? No, you take that back. No, maybe that's right. After all, they're both goddesses that ruled Venus. Ishtar is the goddess of the morning star Venus. And Quetzalcoatl is often depicted as the god of destruction. I am not reading what the fuck that word is. Who is the personification of the morning star in Aztec myth. In other words, they're both related to Venus. Maybe the reason Quetzalcoatl is a goddess this time is that her aspect as Venus, that is beauty, has been empathized. So it seems. The fact that she put the sunstone in her temple seems to be that she has no intention of using it herself. That plummet snake intends on shining as a goddess with nothing but her own body. See, the sunstone is dangerous and hot, yes? The only thing you're allowed to use outside the ring is folding chairs, yes? And the one who stands out the most here is that mage. Hello, dweller of dreams. Was it you who made the cradle? Yes, wise Quetzalcoatl, goddess of wisdom, sower of the seeds of civilization. I can see where you got those titles. What's with all those titles anyway? You must have been busy back in the day. There was nobody else who could do it. After a few generations, those more suited than me took over. Anyway, that finishes my introduction to everyone. Let's get to the main topic. About the axe of Marduk sitting behind the temple. Why? How can you blatantly ignore me like that? I'm pretty sure a goddess shouldn't behave that way. Okay? I hear the voices of the fairies, yes? I guess there were a lot of them in the ancient eras. I hear something, but do not see it. You humans call the voice of the fairies. So let's just ignore it. I can't see anything, and neither can you. Yes? Yes? Are you the devil? I'm here! Pay attention to me! Enough with those gestures and pretending that nobody's here. Adios, adios, making gestures if nobody's here. I can't see anyone. You're so mean. I've worked so hard ever since we met in the jungle, and this is how you treat me? What is your problem, Cuckoo? When I slack off, you try to kill me. When I boycott work, you try to kill me. And when I'm playing around, you try to kill me. Do you not like me? I hate you, yes? Jaguars must die, yes? Such harsh words. It's hard to believe they're coming from Quetzalcoatl. Well, it actually isn't much of a surprise. Jaguar warrior is a divine spirit who is worshipped by the Mesoamerican civilizations, such as the Olmecs and the Aztecs. The jaguar is a symbol of battle and death. Jaguar warrior is said to be related to one aspect of Tezcatlipoca, one of the highest deities that frequently appears in Mesoamerican mythology. And this Tezcatlipoca is a rival of Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl is the epitome of a good, whereas Tezcatlipoca is the epitome of evil. In the myths, Quetzalcoatl even killed Tezcatlipoca, that resulted in the fall of civilization that Quetzalcoatl had lovingly raised. I didn't know. So Jaguar Warrior was real. Of course I'm real. What did you people think I was? Perhaps some kind of jungle hallucination was my thought. I hear Mexico has some good cacti. You thought I was a spirit of peyote? So as you see, I'm a poor jaguar spirit who was cruelly abused by Cuckoo. Even when I got the sacrifices, I couldn't eat their hearts, and she got seriously mad too. Of course, I won't allow sacrifices to take place in my sight. I only accept them when I take a new host. I don't need any other sacrificial rituals. Unlike Tezcatlipoca, I don't look forward to the sacrificial rituals. You see, that's why all the warriors that were sacrifices are still alive. They're all doing training that Cuckoo set for them all over Eridu. She said, first you're going to learn to take a hit, and force them into horrifyingly difficult training. Shivering. Those poor soldiers, that's a fate worse than death, I think. Cuckoo's such a sadist. You want to join them? Learn lucha? I'll start by breaking your limbs and hurling you into the sea. She says with a smile, too. Max, don't be tricked by Gua! Back to the topic at hand. Wasn't your goal to get the axe of Marduk more than it was to get rid of me? Yes, that's right. We need the destructive power of that axe to defeat Gorgon. That's why we came here, but what do we do? Nobody told me that the axe was so big. We're not strong enough to carry it. I thought so. It weighs the same as all of Eridu, but I know another way to carry it. We can make a rope with the jungle vines and have my winged serpents carry it to Uruk. I'll have 3 teams of 300 of them take turns carrying it. It'll take 3 days. Is that enough time? Of course, that would be great. You work on a whole different scale, Quetzalcoatl. You're way more useful than Merlin. Hey, I'm a thinker, not a worker. Don't compare me to a war god. But it's true that Quetzalcoatl is useful. Let's keep on relying on her. Though it bothers me to make a lady do all the work. There's no need to worry about that, no. Because there's something I want you to do before I get the winged serpents ready. Okay, look at all those groundskeepers staking around the axe, yes? Giant statues, more statues. An army of giant wrestlers? It's a bunch of Spriggans. See, a defense system left behind by the Mesopotamian gods. They've got an attack bonus against divinities too, so that none of the gods can misuse it. It'll be a bit hard for me and Ishtar to deal with them, so you can take care of it. Oh my, I guess it was too early to assume going home was going to be a cakewalk, but very well, let's do it, Max. Don't worry, it's nothing compared to what Quetzalcoatl has to do. Just be careful when you select your party members. That's right, make sure you think carefully before you start the fight, Master. Alright, this is where they're actually making you think more before you go into fights. I see.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Its name is Luchador.
たまえつまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテルシャトーティフ。
Oh damn, it didn't die, yo.
つまらんな。
古きルールどれにしようかな。
面白い。たまつまらんな。
命令との
我が行くは温州の彼方。
Did I do that?
アンテルシャトーティフ。
Lisa Callum, appreciate the follow. The Luchador statue.
古きルール
Bruh.
こういうのどうだ。つまり夢中だな。他にやることないの？黙れ黙れ。
命令とも
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンペルシャトーティフ。
ささやか
こういうのどうだ。
命令とも命令とももろいもろい。誰かいないのか。私を助ける者は。命令と
つまらんな。
もろいもろい。
I got an ad rip, then I had to wait 10 minutes to chat rip. Anyways, God, I fucking miss you, Max. I haven't seen your face since I started high school. Hey, I appreciate that. Hell yeah.
これでどうか。面白い。おまかはい。ほっ。はい、すま。てら。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許せんぞ。
Trying to figure out why my bot's not working for Discord. Oh, here we go. Discord settings, integration. Yeah, it should be working. I don't know why it's not doing it. Huh. Those damn wet floor slimes keep haunting me to this day. I hope you're doing okay. I recently came back to the community in April. It's been lit. Went for the Obey RC. They haven't announced 2 weeks of recruits. No, but fingers crossed. I haven't been in the COD community in years, so I don't know what's going on with over there. Good luck, though. I know, but thank you. I don't know if you remember the trick shot I hit on the wet floor sign. I do. I remember all the crazy ass top 5 plays. That was like one of my few joys was getting submissions like that, that, and what was some of the unique like hardcore the hardcore trick shots that like Teddy used to send in all the time were really freaking cool too. All right, sorry that. All right, sorry I've been glancing over at my second monitor. I was trying to get my freaking bot to work. Moving on. Well done. Now just leave the next 3 days and 3 nights to my babies, yes? I contacted King Gilgamesh as well. I told him we could deliver the goods a day before Gorgon's attack. Then let's return to Uruk. It's a 2-day trip from Eridu, so we have some leeway, but... in that case, we can spare just a little time. Since we're in Eridu, you just have to see the finest cylinder seals to Eridu has to offer. Cylinder seals? This is the center of Eridu, where royal authority was granted. It is a bit odd that I'd introduce you to this place being a foreign deity. Royal authority is proof of kingship, as granted by the gods. Just think of it as being akin to a contract or covenant. In Mesopotamia, the gods decide who will be king. One is chosen among the rulers of the land. As for the cylinder seals, they're those big pillars. The seals are, as the name suggests, like one's personal seal. Max, perhaps you used a stamp like personal seals back home? You know, drawing carved on a block, which then you press into ink so you can make many copies of it onto paper. Well, in Uruk, 5,000 years before your time, that type of seal was already a part of daily life. Of course, they weren't used as signatures, they were for magical ceremonies. They had tails carved into them, were dipped in mud, and then were roped onto things. Tools for the mass production of stories, if you will. It seems cylinder seals here are the biggest and oldest ones of all. Let's see, you won't be able to read it like this, so let me transcribe it onto the air. What is this? A city and a dragon? Quite a story we have here. When a ring of light appears in the heavens, the land of Mesopotamia shall be turned to its origin. That's a seal that predicted our current situation. The city it refers to is Uruk, and the giant dragon is the goddess Tiamat, referring to Gorgon? I exercise my right, in other words, my God-given right to remain silent. I reserve the right to withhold comment as well, yes? To be frank, woof! Hush, Furball. This is only a sightseeing spot. It holds no special meaning. Really? But the fact that it's a sightseeing spot... Yes, Eridu is a city of the same size as Uruk. To the people of Mesopotamia, the contents of this seal may be well known. The people of Uruk were afraid of Tiamat because they already knew of the prophecy on this seal. I suppose so, and the Goldie established the demonic front, knowing the content on this seal. Well, I'm not going to talk since I was part of the Three Goddess Alliance, but the people of Uruk don't know when to quit. But as a result, this land managed to stave off ruin for half a year, and a master named Max made it in time. And now it is my turn to reward those efforts. I'm a flightly goddess, but I will do everything in my power to help you. Well, it'll be a pain if you change sides again so easily, but you are welcome as an ally. And I get why you wanted to show this to Max. It seems you really are a goddess who watches over human growth without being overprotective. You're a more reliable older sister than mother. Hee hee, you're embarrassing me. Actually, they did call me Big Sis, yes? Meow, ha ha ha, I'm the older sister type too, count me in. Wait a second, I just realized, isn't this totally like a harem girl situation? 3 goddesses, a little girl, and a kohai, that's a really high percentage of girls. I wouldn't be surprised if a passionate youth event starts up one of these days. Ah, Jaguar, you're leaving the group. I'm appointed you You're leaving the group. I'm appointing you supervisor of the axe-bearing wing servants. Huh? Oh, come on. You just demoted me to the B team. I want to be next to Max where the main action is. Hehe. Are you going to make me repeat myself? Translation, should I make you a carpet and mount your head on the wall? Okay, the wing serpents will be good paws. I'll make sure we'll be in good paws. I'll make sure they get to Urk in 3 days. Yup. And so Jaguar Warrior has left our party. Quetzalcoatl has a good judgment. I know, right? When you're on the road, the fewer rivals, the better. Oh yes, Ishtar, you can fly too, so there's no need for you to come with us to the jungle, is there? You should probably leave this to Anna and me and return to Urk ahead of us. No, I'm coming with you, as if I could leave a goddess alone when she obviously has some ulterior motive. Right, Mash? You're on my side, aren't you? I'm not on anyone's side, but I just hope the road back is a safe one. Contrary to what Jaguar Warrior said before, this is no harem. It's more like a gambling den. It's been a colorful trip this time. Well, last time it was all dudes. Haha, maybe this is just the universe balancing itself out. Truly, after 7 searches, this kind of thing was bound to happen. This is what makes journeys so much fun. In any event, it's a good thing that the final search is a colorful one. I'm certain demonic beasts will attack a few times before you reach but they'd be no match for you now. Enjoy yourself on the way back. Just don't let your guard down. A reason to fight. Let's go.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。古きルールどれにしようかな。面白い。つまらんな。黙れ。なんだと？我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテル・シャトーティフ。古きルールどれにしようかな。ダメ。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテル・シャトーティフ。どれにしようか。古きルール。黙れ黙れ。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテル・シャトーティフ。もろいもろい。何か踏んでしまったかな。
Nice. Is it that time already? Must be Ishtar o'clock. You've got some good instincts, however, I do question your character for talking to someone without looking at them. Or does it mean you've become sensitive to my presence? Heh, if that's it, I wouldn't mind. That just means it's been worth teaching you proper manners when dealing with goddesses every night. Was that what we've been talking about? In night mode from get-go today already, huh? Yes, that's what we've been doing. You were so disrespectful when we met that I was teaching you lots of things so that other goddesses wouldn't kill you. Never mind, tonight I came to praise you. It looks like you've befriended another new goddess. Well done, I applaud you. It really is impressive, but for some reason I'm miffed. Let me pinch your cheek a bit. Ow! Ah, that made me feel better. What a strange effect. I'm going to record it thus. When Max becomes friendly with another goddess, inflicting physical pain will dispel my depression. Anyway, you know, despite her appearance, Quetzalcoatl is the strongest within the three-goddess alliance. If she went all out, she could even defeat Gorgon, who has been gaining strength as she slaughters humans. But even after leaving the alliance, the law of the alliance still binds us. Because fellow goddesses can't attack each other, the question of who is stronger is meaningless. I see, so in the end, we have to defeat them ourselves. Yes, that's why you can never let your guard down. Quetzalcoatl's not that useful, so... Max? Say, you're looking mighty pale. Have you come down with something? Let me feel your forehead. Yikes, you're burning up. I've never felt a forehead so hot before. The jungle. Is it because of the jungle? Is there some unknown infectious disease going around? Earth really is unclean, dirty, filthy. It's not a cold if that's what you mean. I'm just tired. Really? Just how tired are you? You haven't had any decent rest in a whole month. You're taking the term hard work to the extreme. Even hard labor and cure only last for 3 days. Nah, it's like this every time. Maybe it's a little tougher than usual this time. I didn't know. You were investigating the singularities after all, I suppose that it's a difficult battle for you humans. All right then. I'll take the rest of your watch. You go lie down over there. I'll guard the entire area. I swear by the name of Urkala, no enemy shall come near. So sleep and be at ease. Of course, you can also tell me the stories about the singularities you've encountered so far. The night is long. I promise I won't get bored. I'll be a good listener. Well, if you're interested, long ago in Okeanos, a rotten pirate named Blackbeard. Fucking Blackbeard. A pyramid from the sky? What a foolish heroic spirit. I know the type. Just as stupid as King Gilgamesh. That Nitocris sounds likable. A heroic spirit who treats ghosts well is a heroic spirit who appreciates the good things in life. But skull-faced heroic spirits kind of turn me off. Wearing bones on their flesh just sounds painful. I'm glad you liked my stories. I ended up telling you about all 6 of them. I'm sorry, I ended up tiring you out even more, but I enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing your experiences with me. You enjoyed it? Yes, I'm sure it was tough, merciless experience for you. But all that, it's like sort of a thrilling adventure I always dreamt of, and it was sort of like a thrilling adventure I had always dreamt of, and more than anything. Each one of those singularities ended happily. You're not the only one who worked hard. The humans in each period you visited never gave up. No matter how rough it got, they gritted their teeth and rose up. Yes, just what I expect of humans. Nature, fate, the gods, and even evil itself within humanity. Only humans can bring down all of that nonsense. They are the epitome of unlimited potential, so it is appropriate that I protect them. You like humans? Well, yes, I like them. I want to protect humans as well. I want to protect humans as well as have an adventure like that, but I don't have that kind of freedom. Looks like the morning sun is about to rise. We'd better get some sleep. We're going back to Uruk soon, right? The area around Uruk is overrun with Gorgon's demonic beasts, but I'm sure they won't be any problem for you. Although, I can't vouch for what's going on within Uruk's walls. Well, that ends our nightly chat. You're a frail human, so you go get some rest now. What's up, Black Angel Rose? How you doing? Days until Gorgon's arrival. 4. And back we go.
こういうこともできる。古きルール。命令とも。
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンゼル・シャトーティフ。
Damn, that's a big kitty.
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
こういうのどうだ？黙れ。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンゼル・シャトーティフ。計略だ。
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Vaya, the wall that blew to smithereens is properly restored, yes? Urik's people are amazing, yes? Of course, they are all hard workers. The only one with permanent behavior issues is Goldie. Well, even he will bow his head to this. I never imagined Quetzalcoatl would join our forces. You really are the goddess of victory, Ishtar. Yep, that's what he'll say. Yes, Ishtar, that seems likely. King Gilgamesh only planned on defeating Quetzalcoatl. I don't think he could have ever predicted Max's actions. What's wrong, Anna? The gatekeeper isn't there. I don't smell blood, but I have a bad feeling about this. Max, something's bothering me, so I'm going to go ahead on my own. After I check and see that everything's alright, I'll head straight to the Chaldean embassy. Indeed, it feels like life has been drained from the entire city. I don't hear any construction work going on like before. Let's hurry into the city, Master. We should assume something has happened. Nobody is walking around the streets. The stores are all closed too. What's going on? Lord Merlin, you have returned. Oh, but you have returned too late. Oh, you. Just the face I wanted to see. What on earth happened here, and what do you mean by too late? Lord Merlin, are you Lord Merlin, and you, Lord Max of Chaldea? Please calm down and listen. King Gilgamesh has passed away. They are currently holding his funeral at the ziggurat. Oh. What? What's up, Azrael? How you doing? There's really a funeral? Sidiri, what is the meaning of this? Oh, everyone, you have returned. But you're too late. King Gilgamesh is... What in the world happened? That's right, there's no way King Gilgamesh could die. He's a man who saw the future and voluntarily became a mage. He must have had proper precautions against assassinations. He promised me that he'd concentrate on giving orders from the throne to prevent dying on the battlefield. Who could kill him, and how? Merlin is really pissed. How the king died, you ask? Well... Was it because he was supplying too much mana to the maid or to the servants? I can't believe this. Oh, how terrifying. I never imagined it would be this sharp. King Gilgamesh, you're trembling. Are you not feeling well? That's not it, fool. The blueprint for the fangs of Napishtim is finally complete. Look here and feast your eyes on its magnificence. This is prized work. Take this to the armory. We have no time. Build it directly on site, not in Uruk. Tell them to complete it within 2 days. Is it So it was your usual kingly, extremely emotional outburst. I see. This is... External pressure automatically builds the frame, which according to your plans transforms this much within 10 seconds. Truly the work of a genius. My king, perhaps you should consider becoming an architect. Don't tempt me, I'd seriously consider it. A king would be versed in architecture if he hopes to be truly well-rounded ruler. By the way, it's an interlocking wooden frame and the pressure comes from oil. It all rises up as if a wave is pushing it into the air. As it is similar to chugging down to the stain of ale, I call it the chug-a-lug style. What do you think? What is it, a hot air balloon? What was he making? Genius, my king. You should get a patent for it as well. This is our secret weapon to defeat Gorgon in battle. To come, let us send materials to Nippur in advance. Idiot, it's the reverse. This goes from here to here and place them in this manner. Eh? Why would you place it there? What about defeating Gorgon? Confronting that goddess is Max's job. It is not a place for me to interfere. Ugh. My king, perhaps you really are not feeling well. Perhaps. It is only slight dizziness, but I may have overworked these past few days. If my magical energy fails, the barrier will be weaker. One can't rule out an attack by the demonic beasts. Merlin should be back tomorrow. Now, until then... Pardon me, your majesty. A messenger from the northern wall is here to see you. Pardon me, your majesty. We have received a petition from the eastern market. Pardon me, your majesty. We have a complaint from the brothel. Pardon me, your majesty. A request from the priestess academy has been delivered. Pardon me, your majesty. Regarding today's ceremonies, the sacred temple has... Come on, line up, single file, and I'll deal with you one by one. Sidiri, go run over the armory. Things have settled down for now. Looks like I can finally take a small break. But why is it so hectic? They'll work me to death before we face this goddess. Phew, throne room here to show authority, not to rest, but now I have no choice. I assume Sidiri will return in 5 minutes. Until then, just for a moment. I must have fallen asleep. Every second is so precious. Sidiri, how long have I been asleep? 1 minute? 5 minutes? I seem to have awoken from my nap in the depths of Kur. This is no time for jokes. I really am dead here. And that's how it went. I returned to see the king on his throne in eternal slumber. He died from overwork, so that's why there are no wounds. No, that just cannot be. This is very relevant to my interest. I could just die like this. This is the King Gilgamesh. If it were so easy to kill him, he would have died dozens of times by now. You're right. I lost my cool in the heat of the moment. Thinking back, it felt strange in Uruk when we left as well. Lady Sidiri, after we headed to Ur, did something strange happen here in the city? Let's see. The assault of the demonic beast calmed down, but we had many reports of deaths from weaknesses within Uruk. I didn't think much of it because of the king's funeral, but it is indeed abnormal. Can this be unnatural, you mean to say? Yes, King Gilgamesh didn't work himself to death. Someone killed him. Which means the Three Goddess Alliance must be responsible. I don't think anyone else is capable of killing the king. That is true, but can Gorgon really kill so indirectly? Quetzalcoatl is about physical contact. Ishtar is about the archery and loud laughs. Yes, within the Three Goddess Alliance, there is no goddess that can perform such an assassination. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Hold on, Max. Ishtar isn't in the Three Goddess Alliance. She kept getting in our way, didn't she? Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. She was killing Gorgon's demonic beasts, which would be against the Three Goddess Alliance rules. But if that's so, who is the third goddess? Who, you ask? It's Ereshkigal. You didn't know that until now? She's the god indigenous to this land, yes? Queen of Kur, ruler of death and phantoms. What did you say? Ereshkigal is here? Why? So not even Ishtar knew the true name of the third goddess. But how? The only Samaritan deity left in this area should be Ishtar. All is well in the underworld. Oh, I see. I get it. So that's the trick. Ereshkigal's resurrection and Ishtar not noticing it. How very, very odd, don't you think? Hey, don't be a smartass, Merlin. If you know something, let's hear it. Alright, in the Sumerian myths, Ishtar, the queen of heaven, and Ereshkigal, the queen of Kur, are like cats and dogs. Ishtar headed to the underworld for no reason and was stripped of her divinity by the 7 underworld gates. And there she was even murdered by Ereshkigal. Isn't that right, Ishtar? That's right. Got a problem? Those 7 cursed gates. Ugh! They stripped away the authority that I'd prepared to use against Ereshkigal, and in the end, I was dragged in front of her all naked. And mercilessly skewed over and over with spears. Since then, I really have had a hard time dealing with her. But why did Ereshkigal get resurrected? And on top of that, she's part of the 3 Goddess Alliance? As far as her joining the Alliance, I imagine only she knows that reason, but I know why Ereshkigal was resurrected. It's you, Ishtar. When you were summoned, Ereshkigal was summoned too. I thought it was strange to begin with. Why did the temple matron who successfully summoned you die? The most likely answer is that Ereshkigal killed her. She summoned not 1, but 2 goddesses. The girl that served as your vessel had quite an amusing persona. She was able to cleanly separate her good and evil sides. One became you, the other became Ereshkigal. In other words, good Ishtar and evil Ereshkigal. Impossible. An evil Ishtar and a good Ereshkigal? I get it. I've been touting my own goodness too much. Besides, I can get more offerings if I'm a tad bad, yeah? By the way, come by my Iana later, Max, okay? I'll give you a worse scare than you'd ever get in Kur. I see, Ishtar, the goddess of bountiful harvest, can be seen as the great Earth Mother symbolizing human life. On the other hand, Ereshkigal symbolizes human death and is the terrible Earth Mother. The 2 goddesses are on 2 sides of the same coin and perhaps both born from the same deity. The goddess nurturing life later became the goddess of death. Izanami! Destiny! What's up, zombie? How was your day been, Max? It was alright, Black Angel Rose. It was just a pretty normal Saturday I slept in. Izanami of the Japanese myths follows this pattern as well. So, if Ishtar was summoned, then by extension, Ereshkigal would be too. Furthermore, they're the same deity, so that's why we only counted a single Sumerian goddess. Wow, then what, she might have been secretly using this body of mine this whole time? The possibility does exist. Ereshkigal cannot leave Kur. When she's moved around above ground, she probably used your body secretly, like when you were asleep. I see. It is Ereshkigal's scent of death that fills Uruk now. Ereshkigal's Galu spirits remove souls of the weak and exhausted first. One such spirit must have taken King Gilgamesh's soul to Kur. If that's the case, we still have time. We haven't yet buried the king's corpse. If we liberate his soul from the soul cages, he might wake up. That is correct, Lady Sidiri. Actually, we'd be in a lot of trouble if we lost him now. King Gilgamesh's leadership is an absolute necessity if we want to defeat Gorgon. Which means we'll have to head to Kur and retrieve his soul, right, Senpai? That's right, Mash. Huh, wait, you both speak of going to Kur so easily. Isn't that a bit overzealous? It's the underworld, a world where every heroic spirit and deity is powerless. There, Ereshkigal is the absolute law. No matter what you do, you'll end up captured and sentenced to skewering, you see? King Gilgamesh must be saved. Time for rescuing, not talking. Yeah, we don't get a chance like this often. Let's make sure to put King Gilgamesh deep in our debt for this. Crap, I don't like where this is going. I need to escape while I can. Hold it right there, Ishtar, yes? You know how to get to the underworld, right? So hurry up and guide us there, yes? It's fine. Max will make the 3rd goddess fall as well, yes? Wait, you fiery meathead, let go of me! Dumizid, the god of shepherds. Dumizid, the god of shepherds, isn't there anymore. We can't be resurrected if we die, so why do you want to go to the underworld? Sleep is good? Yeah, it is. Days until Gorgon's arrival. 3. Holy shit, this is a long quest line. Look how many steps there are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 step quest. Holy shit. Goodbye, goddess of the underworld. Back in Kutha, you certainly got there fast. Although I suppose Ishtar slowed us down since we had to drag her the whole way. Ugh, if only Quetzalcoatl wasn't around, I could have escaped. Give it up, Ishtar. You promised Max too, right? If you say you're on their side, you stay on their side until they betray you or fall. Isn't that the dedication of the universal pride of all goddesses? Okay, I give up. I'll tag along on your trip to the underworld. But only Max, Smash, and I are going in. Quetzalcoatl and Merlin, you stay here, especially Quetzalcoatl. You would be a sitting duck down there. Yukakutan? What are you saying? Divinity works negatively in Kur. The weak stay as they are, but the strong are weakened. Death and its queen, Ereshkigal, rule supreme there. What do you think happens when a god dies in Kur? I see. They'd go wild, say things like, I do not accept death, and then just head right back to the world above. There'd be no life or death anymore. Even gods must remain in the underworld once they die. So that's why there's a system like that that nullifies their powers. Fascinating. Even knowing what it's like in the underworld, Ishtar, you challenged it anyway. You're amazing. Mash, you're not saying that sarcastically. You're just a goofball. I can't possibly get mad at you. I went down to the underworld because I was arrogant. In the myths surrounding me, I was spoiled, praised, and knew no fear. So I laughed at the perils of the underworld and challenged it using the 7 authorities. I felt nothing was impossible for me after conquering Mount Ibe, but the result was a miserable defeat, a complete, total loss. I would have loved to have seen that, yes? Worst case scenario, please make sure to at least Max and Mash return, yes? You do realize that's not what worst case scenario means, right? We'll either all return after defeating Ereshkigal or fail and everyone is trapped. It's only one or the other. That's why I'm having you two remain here. If it comes to that, then it's your turn. Figure out a way to strike a deal with Ereshkigal to get her to return Mash and Max to the living world. Alright, for the good of our mission, I shall remain behind. That said, though, you're a strange one, Ishtar. You're walking into battle you don't think you can win. Do goddesses mature when they become independent from their fathers? Say whatever you want. Anyway, where's Anna? You didn't bring her? No, she hadn't returned to the Chaldean embassy. We didn't have time to wait or look for her, so we left her behind. I see. Well, she'd be useless in the underworld anyway, so I suppose that works out regardless. What's up, Akiro Desu? Chaotic Vice, what's up? Gotta remember that Babylonia is one of the first storylines that has 0 AP story portions. 0 AP story portions, really? This one costs AP. I think it's cheaper, though, at least. Until I catch up. I see. Well, she'd be useless in the underworld anyway, so... Oh, you mean like some of the... I see what you mean. So like some of the 7 quests or whatever are going to be 0 AP. That's interesting. God damn it. I need some caffeine. I see. Well, she'd be useless in the underworld anyway, so I suppose that works out regardless. Then let's begin. Are you really okay with this, Max? Let's go to the underworld. By the way, how do we get to the underworld? How, you ask? Hee. Like this, of course. Mash, take care of Max. Merlin, Quetzalcoatl, stand back. Load the Tide Convergence rounds and Mana's Blow cannons. Output Isoles, 1/3 of Lapis Lazuli. Gate of Kur, shatter. Let the light and shine through the skyless key. In other words, I'll blow a giant hole in the ground. You kidding me? We get to the underworld by just blowing a hole in the ground? Alright, success. This is the underworld, Max. Ow, are you alright, Master? I managed to guard you with my shield, I think. Ishtar, why do you have to be so... Ishtar? Can you do spells that aren't Twinkly Ishtar? I can teleport too, but if I teleport into the underworld, it'll be scary afterwards. If my powers are sealed, the instant we arrive, we'll all just fall and die. It'll be better if we don't have to teleport. You can get to the underworld by digging through the ground after all. Huh? What did you just say? Good, I got through. You said you were going to the underworld, so I was worried I might not be able to observe you. Guess I was wrong. I mean, you're really just underground. The real deal Age of Gods is amazing. The underworld is physically linked to the real world. So it's true. It wasn't like just some area in another dimension? Of course, in the Age of Gods, the heavens and the earth and the underworld are all situated on a same layer of a scroll. The afterlife and the world of the skies become metaphysical only after the Age of the Gods. Then this really is the underworld. Yes, truly a surprise. This underground cavern is unthinkable by our understanding of geology. Oh, Senpai, what are those? Those long, narrow things scattered around. They look like bird cages. Oh. There are lights floating around inside of them. Too many to count. It's best you don't get near them. Those lights are the souls of the dead, of humans who have died on the surface. Could those cages be... Yep, Ereshkigal's soul cages. Souls trapped in there can never return to the world of the living. When the physical body dies, the soul starts to fade, then disappears, but Ereshkigal doesn't let that happen. She cages up the souls of humans she likes and keeps them at her side to enjoy for tens of thousands of years. Bare souls like that, humans without a body, feel cold, very cold. So they start to freeze, beginning with their limbs until they eventually become living ice. One would rather fade away than feel that pain, but these trapped souls can't even do that. They have no freedom. Until Ereshkigal bores of them, they have to stay here like that, writhing in torment. Then the souls that withered to death on Earth are here too? Most likely, there are more soul cages here than before, probably thanks to the work of the Three Goddess Alliance. I wonder if she's trying to make a kingdom of the dead. She was never cruel like this in the past. Where is Ereshkigal? Over there, on the other side of that narrow cliff path, Ereshkigal's palace is beyond the 7 gates. She can't step foot outside of that place. So she's trapped inside too? Ereshkigal? A goddess? Who knows? They say it's what the gods decided, but it's none of my business. Anyway, this is where Max and Mash come in. We'll start by going through the first gate over there. Doing so will help you understand the rules of the underworld. So she says, Senpai. Well, to start, we should get closer to it. The first gate. Answer me. Answer me. You who live, you who have fallen into the underworld, tell me how your soul should be. Max, you'll get a binary sort of question. The underworld gates are fair and logical, and their job is to test whether a soul is good or evil. Good and evil are equal in value. Only the values of a human, the chooser, change, so there's no right answer. No matter which you choose, we will have to deal with the annoying trial. Just pick up whatever answer seems easier. Now, sinful Max, answer me. Huh? He got called by name? Standards of beauty seem diverse and absolute. Black wins over white. The earth wins over the heavens. Then, Ereshkigal or Ishtar? Which is more beautiful? Hold on a sec, that's different from before! Alright, a question with not a scrap of logic. Which is it, Max? Ishtar or Ereshkigal? Oh shit, chat. What do I pick? Have fun with your choices. Fighting Tiamat yet? Spoilers? Well, we know that... I don't know... We met Tiamat, who is Gorgon, but I'm not sure, like, at this point in the story, it seems like Gorgon and Tiamat are, like, fused, similar to Ishtar and Ereshkigal, it seems like, because Ishtar was sneezing at night, and she'd, like, turn into Ereshkigal out of nowhere, and I didn't really understand that, but it seems like Gorgon and Tiamat might be, like, the same thing, because Gorgon was calling herself Tiamat, so, I don't know, we'll see. What's up, Eleno? Ishtar stroke her ego. Suck up the owner of the underworld? That's what I do? The answer is obviously foe. Ishtar, stroke her ego. Fuck. Let's go with yeah. Let's just suck up the god of the underworld and just keep going to Ereshkigal. If that's how all these are gonna go. Ah, betrayed at the very first gate. Oh, I get it. That's not it. This is a battle of wits. Isn't that right? As long as you compliment Ereshkigal, the enemy will be weakened. That's what this means, right? awkward, but very well. That's silly. You got the correct buzzer. Feels good, man. I am doing the Las Vegas event, yeah. I think, or I'm not, maybe I'm not caught up on the story. I got to Camelot and fought. I'm definitely not done with the story yet because I did it last year. But I got to Camelot, or the casino Camelot, and I beat Bunny Artoria. That was the last story node I did, I think. Now I'm just farming out QP. I'm at 100,000 right now, and I haven't used a single fever ticket yet. I've got a lot of fever tickets. I don't know how many. And I was going to use all of the fever tickets on the node that had the most QP bet, just over and over again once it rotates around to Camelot. My goal is by the end of the event. We only have like a week left, but my goal was to have a billion QP by the end of it. I'm at 100 million right now. Alright, so I assume we're just gonna go through all 7 of these gates and have a fight at each one. Enemy forces have been defeated. Looks like we can move on, Senpai. Ugh, what a terrifying question that was. Wow, what a deep and insightful question that was. It sounded like pure evil to me. I hope it's not going to be like this the whole time. Well, maybe it was just a one-off thing. Ishtar and Ereshkigal are the goddesses of the heavens and the earth. That makes them good benchmarks for comparison. I hope so. Now then, we just need to pass through the gate itself. Yes, it does seem like it doesn't seem like there's any kind of trap either. See? I went through and nothing's happening, Ishtar. Seems so. That's a relief. Thanks, Smash. Alright, let's get moving. Ugh! Ishtar, what happened? Is something wrong? Ow, something shocked me, but I'm fine. I just got the chills when I passed through the gate. I don't see anything. Hey, do you feel something weird? Did you lose weight? Did you just shrink? Right? I've obviously shrunken, haven't I? Indeed you have. Do you finally see what a fool you are, Ishtar? Your last descendant into the underworld ended in failure. So long as that myth exists, you cannot escape the curse of the underworld. The crown symbolizing the wilderness, the reed measuring the rod, the lapis lazuli choker, the bead necklace, the gold amulet, the gorgeous brooch. And last, the garment of ladyship. I once robbed you of these 7 treasures. The rule remains unchanged even now. If you don't have an authority that corresponds to them, you yourself will have to pay the price. Don't you see? You will become smaller every time you pass through a gate. You will become robbed of your divinity, 1/7 at a time. By the 2nd gate, you will be a low-ranked divine spirit. By the 4th gate, you will be even weaker than Galu. And by the end, you'll be a powerless bug, a sad little butterfly that can be crushed within my hands. How nasty! You've gotten even worse than before, Ereshkigal. That is not true. I've given you some mercy, at least. Normally, you and that human would have been dropped into the pits of the underworld the moment you brought the living here. However, if you take on the trials of the Seven Gates, your fate will be decided by the laws of the underworld. Max, if you've come to defeat me, overcome those trials. If you safely pass through those 7 gates, then I, the ruler of the underworld, shall welcome you here as visitors. We're in trouble now. Ishtar cannot go on like this. No, I'm moving forward. I expected something like this. I told you I wouldn't be much use fighting in the underworld, remember? This doesn't really change anything. You, me, Gilgamesh too, the moment we reached the underworld, there was nowhere to run. Before we used the cold of the underworld, we need to defeat Ereshkigal and escape, otherwise Uruk will perish. Which means we have no choice, so prepare yourselves, Max. You're right, Ereshkigal is also one of the three goddess alliance. We're going to have to fight her anyway. Defeating her here would be for the best, really. Move forward, Max. It looks like we don't have much time. The underworld is part of the present world, but just being here drains your vitality and your strength of your destiny. The strength of your destiny is, let's see, think of it like in intrinsic luck necessary to facilitate the continuation of life. No matter the life form, we are constantly using this type of luck to avoid mortal danger. If this significantly drops in a person, they will get into a nasty accident, like getting hit by a car while you are on a walk. The underworld's filled with death, so there's no need for it. It's a world that doesn't need any luck. That's right. That's why if you stay here too long, you won't live any longer, even if you go back to the surface. Now, do you understand how this place works? Then let's hurry up and get to the second gate already. Answer me. Answer me. Although money and riches continue to flow, only one is worthy to own it all. Only one can manage the wealth of the world. In other words, which goddess is worthy of this wealth? Ereshkigal or Ishtar? Alright, we're lucky it's another easy question. You don't even have to think, Max. No need to think it's Ishtar. After due consideration, Ereshkigal. Right, let's give the job to Ereshkigal on purpose and let her go bankrupt, right? We're gonna make her show how terrible she is at it to demonstrate the difference between us. That's the plan, right? Safe, you may pass. Camelot it is then. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the fever thing to make it over to Camelot, and then I'm just gonna spend all my tickets at the Camelot big bet. I think that's what you're supposed to do, right? I think I read on the wiki that that was like the best thing to do for the event if you wanted to maximize QP. Sadly, you can't loop this. I know. I try my best because I got a backline waiver that I put suit in, but there's so many things, especially in Babylon. It's just been getting harder and harder, man. Babylon's been really hard to loop. Oh, man. Babylonia. Get a Shengon going or a Arash. Scotty's system only works with 3-3x after all. Quick is quick, but arts is eternal. True! See if you absorb the stars of his third skill and see. Yeah, we do have 2 green cards, so. Yeah, Avengers Guard Sword does suck. There we go. I was gonna say, as long as one of those crits, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm excited for frickin' Castoria, man. I got the stonks with the Berserker Sashi. Unknown guest. We meeting someone new here? Yeah, I can't wait for art flipping. I got cursed. Look, she's smaller. I got cursed again. I guess it's useless even if I block it with magical energy at max power. At this rate, not only will I be unable to fight, but Ereshkigal will crush me like a bug. Are you sure it doesn't look like your bow's destructive power has declined at all? You may be shrinking, but you're still helping in our battles. Sorry, I've about reached my limit though. Soon I'm going to run out of energy, so I'll leave the fighting to you two. Did you already add me? Possibly? I'm not sure. I know a lot of people have. If anyone I think my friends list is full at the minute, but after this quest I can delete a few people that haven't been online in a bit. I think it's just, FR? Or explanation point. ID? Damn it. What's my... There it is. It's FC. I fucking couldn't remember what the hell the... I think I have two commands for it too, and I couldn't remember either of them. This isn't good. We're only at the second gate. How far can we go without Ishtar? Mash and I will take care of it. It's fine. Ishtar's got this. Weren't you listening to what I just said? I told you that it's tiring me out, so I can't. The third gate's ahead. The enemies of the trials are definitely growing stronger. I hope we can get through this one as well. Choosing answers that favor Ereshkigal is clearly making the battles easier, but... No, I don't care. No matter how tough it is, there are some things that a woman just can't give up, Mesh. Looking at these other goddesses, I know I'm better. Better than all of them, but I just can't lose to this one woman. It's a battle with a hopelessly irritating rival. Well, it's an enemy that's a mirroring image of yourself. Didn't know you had that much spirit in you. You've certainly got a big mouth, you little brat. Wait, are you literally turning into a little brat? Little brat? Fwahaha, now isn't that amusing? You must be worried descending through the underworld like this. Max, little brat, you're finally at a loss. There's someone behind those rocks, Master. Allow me to attack. Okay, beat the crap out of him. Fwahaha, good work coming to retrieve me. You must be scared of the chilling cold of the underworld, you fools. Do you need someone experienced like me to guide you through here? You're the King Gilgamesh. What are you doing here? We thought Ereshkigal captured you. Heh, the underworld is like my backyard. I know how things work down here. I've been here numerous times. I did accidentally die, but before Galu spirits came, I hid in the shadows. There I held my breath and meditated, and then Presence Concealment's EX. After I got away from them, I was sitting here contemplating what to do, when you lot came, that's all. He's super lively for a dead guy. You too, Max. Knowing how reckless you are, I knew you would come down to the underworld. It was a good thing he wasn't captured by Ereshkigal, but it ticks me off that this guy is perky down here. If you had been cursed like me, you would have at least been interesting. Fool, the curse of the underworld is only for the living. I'm dead, so I needn't worry about any of that. However, that also means that I am subject to Ereshkigal's laws as well. Even if I wanted to return to Uruk, I wouldn't have been able to leave the underworld without her permission. And I don't think she'd let me leave this world so easily either, so you know what to do, right, Max? I, the king, command you to pass through the gates of the underworld and punish that wretched Ereshkigal for me. Well, yeah, that's why Max came here in the first place. The order of things flip-flop, but you're going to help us defeat Ereshkigal too, right, Gilgamesh? Leave it to me. I will show you the difference between that itty-bitty brat there and me, the king. By the way, why did you shrink? Have you finally decided that your insignificance should be reflected in your appearance? I've been telling you it's Ereshkigal's curse! Ah, jeez. I knew I shouldn't have come here to save you. Ha ha ha, this fool? Ha ha, you? Come to save me? Am I dreaming? Did I somehow die again while I was down here and start hallucinating? Yeah, if that was the case, we could have just left you here. Why don't you just drown in your own stupidity, Goldie? You're quite the swimmer, aren't you? You were so absorbed in swimming in that serpent stole your precious herb of immortality. Ugh, what a foul way of pointing out my traumatic past. So this really isn't a hallucination. This is the real Ishtar. But that doesn't make sense. If this isn't a dream, what is slightly less irritating Ishtar doing here? Are you saying something came over you, or are you trying to be sweet to win over Max? Ugh, stop! Just stop talking, Goldie! I don't know what you're talking about, trying to win Max over. Please, you two, let's leave the Uruk Opera behind and head to the third gate. See over there. Answer me. Answer my question, please. How sad. It's been shouting all this time, but after being completely ignored, it's lost its confidence. Oh yes, that's right. You have permission to speak, third gate. What do you ask? Who is more worthy of your trust and respect? Who is the more worthy of victory? Who is a more suitable ally? That'll be Ishtar. That'll be Gilgamesh. That'll be Gilgamesh. Dude, Ishtar's gonna hate us by the end of this. Just sent you a request? Hell yeah. Pullman's sus. She's a deity. She can't handle it. Gildan. Yes, we're just gonna piss her off. So the trick to Presence Concealment's EX, just hold your breath and meditate? Let's fucking go. That's what all the servants are doing when they go invisible. Dude, Ishtar's gonna switch sides again by the time we get through this. I don't get, but we know that Ishtar's like, Ishtar just swaps to like Ereshkigal like at night or whatever. I wonder if like we're gonna get past the 7th gate and she's just gonna turn into Ereshkigal out of nowhere. Need to unlock Arash's append? Yes, I need to do that too. I'm currently in the process of grailing him. Okay, let me get your friend request too. Oh, it's because I leveled up. That's why I had a friend spot. I was gonna say I thought I was full. Now I'm full. You're my 75th. I've been grailing my Arash ever since I finished Camelot because, dude, he was so good in Camelot. There's my king. I got him 75 out of 80 right now, but I want to grail him to 100. He's such a fucking cool guy. And then get the append so you can give him like a 50% CE that gives him like Buster Up or something. I've got a few of those. And then his, I'm pretty sure I have that, oh, I need to do that. I'm pretty sure I have his, skill at level 10. Where the fuck does it show skills? Oh, right there. How much, why does it not tell you how much, why is the wiki better than the in-game UI? I just want to know, I just want to know how much it does. Is it 30? It is 30%? Okay. So yeah, I could, you get his append and then give him a 50% Buster Up CE. Throw him on your friends list. Easy FP. I've got a few of those. I think this one's Buster Card effectiveness by 20%. Start with 50%. Is this quick card? That's a quick card. This one. But that's crit. This is the one I like using on Jalter because of the crit. That one's 60%. Yeah, so it'd either be this one or actually it probably would be that would probably be the best one for him if you're just gonna use his NP for the first wave, huh? Starting at 30% helps out a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. When you think about it, Arash is the ultimate Chad. Comes out, kills everyone, plus himself, refuses to elaborate. He's so... I saw a YouTube comment that talked about his legend, and I loved it. Oh my gosh, it made me appreciate him so much more because it goes along with not only him in... Not necessarily him in the game, because he actually launches a fucking nuke in the game, but in the movie and then in the legend, his arrow that he shot wasn't an arrow of destruction or using the weapon to kill another being, but it was using his weapon or his arrow to end human conflict. And I fucking loved that. I was like, oh my god, you're right. Because the legend of Arash was he shot that arrow as far as it could go to create the country of Iran for him and his people, right? And then the in the movie, in the Camelot movie, he used the arrow to completely block off Rogue de Miliad, right? And so he wasn't using the arrow to kill another person or to hurt another person, but he was using his own weapon to end human conflict, and I fucking love that. It made me, as soon as I read that, I was like, oh, so much more appreciation for him. Oh yeah, I just got my second max, I got that last night. The Waver. Waver was like my first support servant, and so I finally got him to Bond 10 last night, and I just got Herc to Bond 10 like a few weeks ago. So 2 Bond 10 CEs now. The best Bond CE. I haven't... Oh, I should read the flavor text on it. I haven't done that yet. Third gate. That was laughable. The ruler of the mountains, land of Arata, is no match for Uruk. Try and come at me again. Huh? Gilgamesh is in a really good mood. I never thought I'd see him smile like that. You're in a good mood, Your Majesty. Yes, it's been a while since I fought. I forgot my royalty and got a bit carried away, I suppose. And shrunken again. Father would be so mad if he saw me like this. Hey, Max, Dr. Roman. Do you have something to remember this moment? Like that clicking thing? You should weep for me. Golf. What the hell are you doing, fool? That was some force. If Mash hadn't covered me, I would have fallen into the abyss. That was like a huge cat came at him with all the force of a freight train. That pushed me over too. Your Majesty, what's the abyss? Is there something lower than the underworld? Ah, the abyss, yes. In Mesopotamia, there are the heavens and the earth, the underworld under the earth, and then beneath that, the abyss. The abyss is a sea of nothingness. The gods of Azu and Tiamat came from that dark sea and created Mesopotamia. You could call it the primordial sea that existed before life itself. Now that Enki, the god who managed the abyss, has disappeared, there would be no returning if you fell into it. That's where King Gilgamesh sought the mystic herb of immortality, right? Now that you mention it, I heard that Enkidu also had some dealings here in the underworld, didn't they? If I remember correctly, King Gilgamesh ordered Enkidu to go to the underworld, then Enkidu told him all about it when they returned. That smile says the king is trying to ignore something he doesn't want to remember. You're pretty knowledgeable, Mash, but the truth is actually much worse than that. Goldie over there was really into this new invention, a musical instrument that had a party for 3 days and 3 nights. Ereshkigal was fed up with all the noise, so she opened the gate to the underworld just a little. The king was pretty drunk, so he accidentally dropped his instrument into the hole. He was furious. You should have seen the tantrum he threw. Enkidu couldn't just watch the king rage, so they went down into the underworld alone. And so Enkidu went and took all the underworld and so Enkidu went and took a look at the underworld, showed their gratitude to Ereshkigal, and returned to the surface. Ugh, this all happened because you kept asking for help. Something like, there's a snake in the Halupu tree. Help me, wah! If I hadn't cut down that tree, I never would have made that instrument. Hold on a second. Showed gratitude to Ereshkigal. So Enkidu has some relationship with Ereshkigal? Yes, Enkidu hated Ishtar, but was respectful to Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal was the one who took in Enkidu's remains. We couldn't leave the remains of a weapon of the gods on the surface. The thought was that they could rest in peace if they were entombed in the underworld, but I knew there was a time before you lot appeared, so I visited Enkidu's grave. However, their remains had disappeared. Ah, so the young man that called himself Kingu is really Enkidu? A rebooted Enkidu, is that it? But Enkidu's soul was destroyed by the gods. I can understand if it was a serpent, but Enkidu couldn't have been relived as a living being in this era. It's just as you say, Ishtar, that Enkidu is an Enkidu. Even though Enkidu was buried, there were things that still resided in the body. That is now what we see. Buried, but something left in the body? Is that possible? But if that's the case, he calls himself Kingu, right? Then just think of him as that. Anyway, we can see the 4th gate now. Let's have some fun with the next question we get. Answer me. Answer me. There is no reward in faith. Prayers are merely offerings. People do not hope for blessings from the gods. They simply offer their prayers and labors. They are slaves for life. In which case, answer. The fastidious goddess that has the right to accept such precious labor would be... I can't really get a read. I guess it's Ishtar? Ereshkigal. Oh, best of luck to you. What? Welcome back, Black Angel Rose. If I might have already read that. Sorry if I missed it. Otherwise, can Ishtar ride on Max's shoulder at this point? Don't know. Maybe. They said like the size of a cat, so probably the size of Foe. She might be able to. Pen spills have been so useful. I haven't unlocked any yet. I think I just want to focus on QP and then I'm gonna decide. I definitely want to get Arash. And then maybe I don't know. I was trying to decide for farming, chat, do you think an MLB kaleidoscope is better? Or if I put in a pen skill on, do you think a 50% starting CE... I'd have to look through what CEs I have. Do you think like a 50% starting CE that has like an arts effect would be better for Berserker Musashi? If I give her... And then she starts at 70% if I get her a pen skill up. I'm trying to decide who I should invest my pen skills in. I have an NP6... What's her name? Jalter. So I should definitely invest in the Jalter, especially the extra card, because she's like my go-to boss servant. Assuming Castoria, no. If you get your own Castoria, you should Black Grail on Musashi? Really? At that point, MLB K-Scope only becomes more usable when farming irregular comps? Gotcha. Okay. So I'll probably look through, and because I think my first MLB Kaleidoscope I got is my only CE that's at 100 out of 100, so I should probably start investing levels into figure out which one I want to use with Berserker Sashi. You're saying Black Grail would be better? Black Grail, you probably just dump. You probably just get... So if you get her a pen skill up and she has a Black Grail, you just dump the... enough NP to get Berserker Musashi from 20% to 100% on that first wave, and then after that, does she just loop to 100% because the Black Grail does so much damage? I'd imagine. I haven't used it, so I don't know, but I'd imagine that, like, that's how that works. No, yes. Well, you know what, chat? We have some conflicting answers, so we're gonna do some testing when Castoria comes out. How about that? Only with Castoria, though. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm talking about specifically with Castoria once she comes out. We'll probably do some testing once Castoria comes out and figure it out. Whoa, I've never seen these units before. Royal Palace Maids? Almost done leveling my MLB Black Grail to 100, hoping to get Castoria. Ooh, baby. People have done in-depth testing on top of videos. Black Grail, so Black Grail no good then compared to what would here, let's go through my CEs if there's no. I'm just curious what I should be investing in like the month we have until Castoria comes out, because I know for a fact my DPS is going to be, or my Dante's, as much as I love him, I'm leaving him behind. We are returning to Monkey with Miyamoto Musashi Berserker because I have her at NP5. Like, she's just going to be the best farming servant that I personally have to pair with Castoria. And so, CE-wise, I'm curious what CE, if, like, I have the 100 out of 100 MLB K-Scope, is that going to be the best CE to pair with her, or is there an art CE I have that would be better? I believe Painting Summer a lot of people talk about, because that increases arts card effectiveness by 10% and NP gain by 10%, and you start at 50% NP. If I give her a pen skill, she'll start at 70, right? And so that's just one Castoria skill. If I get to level 10, there would be 30% that would get her to 100. Did you just say you will abandon weight and hope damnation awaits you, Mr. Streamer? Monkey is Buster? Okay, I'm sorry. Not Return to Monkey. I know, I don't even have Castoria either, and I'm already planning, so you know for a fact I'm not gonna... I mean, I was going to wail out until I got Castoria. Like, that's what I was planning, but watch now, I'm gonna fucking be like 1,000 quartz in, 1,000 Saint quartz in, and still no fucking Castoria. That's what's gonna happen now. Starting charge NP, anything that boosts arts NP gain, Black Grail. So any of those are good, really. I guess, I mean, a lot of these should just be 100 anyway. Painting Summer's good. What's another arts one I have? I don't even know. Isn't this arts? That's not starting in NP, though. This one I love for fucking... This card is so fucking... I wailed to MLB this CE just so I could pair it with fucking MHX Alter, because it is literally a CE made for MHX Alter. It increases quick card effectiveness by 10%, increases HP recovery because she has the healing skill by 10%. Oh wait, by 20%, and begins battle with NP charged at 50%. That's such a fucking good CE. I love the art on it too. NP2, Musashi will never have a problem handling 333X nodes unless they're Assassins or Berserkers. Assassins, you can do use Tropical Summer Mystic Code to compensate for the lower NP gain. For Berserkers, it's completely hopeless. You need to run starting in Charge NP or Plug Suit. Gotcha. Berserker Sag. K-Scope or Plug Suit. So is K-Scope is just the best overall if I just want overall consistency. Plug Suit's always going to be the... Or, sorry, not Plug Suit. K-Scope is always going to be the best CE to run on her. If I want overall consistency for 3-turn farming. Overall consistency, Black Grail, really? Okay. So I should probably... I mean, Black Grail is such a good CE to run on a lot of different servants. So, I mean, I know I have an MLB one. I should just fucking level that up. Where is it? Bruh. Oh, there it is. Unless you have Spacious Char. I have a Spacious Char, but she's NP1, so I'm not farming with her. Black Grail just adds so much NP strength on top of ultimate or ultra premium cap of 2,400 attack. God damn. Yeah, I need to level this thing up. Okay, I wanted to read the flavor text on this before I forget. Inexperienced, unskilled, and ordinary, there was a time when the boy only knew uncertainty. But there was a king who scolded him, who laughed with him. With loneliness, regret, and a little sense of pride, the boy continues to chase after this king. Aww. Waver. Dude, some of that's gotta be the best fucking... The best servant-master relationship in the original Fate Stay Night timeline. I think my favorite overall is definitely... I never know his fucking name. I always forget his name. Y'all are gonna know who I'm talking about as soon as I say what he does. He's the Necromancer. The Necromancer in Mordred. Why do I always forget his name? This dude. Pocket Chalk will eventually release an in-depth arts looping video too. I saw her video on The one she did with Berserker Musashi versus Spishtar, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, this is too much fucking numbers, dude. I was like, holy moly. Okay. Carrie? How do you pronounce that? Did I say that right? Kari or Carrie? Him and Mordred, man. Best relationship between servant and master. Kyrie? What? I also want to level that CE just because it's like probably my favorite art and favorite flavor text. Where'd it go? This is adorable too, man. I was looking through my CEs the other day and I was like, dude, what could have been, man? This shit, some of these CE arts that are like things that never happened that could have happened if it was a happy ending, man. Oh, sad. Or like that. It's just sad. It just makes me depressed. This sad depression EX, man. The alternate timelines where good things happened. Where's the CE? This one right here at Shrifa's. Increases NP by 15. I don't even know what it does. It's not even that good of a... I mean, it is a good CE, but just not like S tier. But I love the flavor text on that and the art. That's probably my favorite CE art right there. You can have that. Just watch Prisma Ilia, dude. The only reason I'd watch Prisma Ilia is for I know Salter's in it, and Salter's my one true waifu. So maybe one day I'll get to it. Space Ishtar can consistently farm 90+ nodes, whereas Musashi has issues at some of the 90+ nodes. The consistency doesn't matter. Gotcha. Fuck. I'm gonna have to wail for fucking Spishtar when she comes back. Does she that's probably is the banner in I think January when she comes back, is that the last banner she's gonna have a raid up on? Also, Spacious Chart can Arts Loop, Buster Loop, and even Quick Loop. Yeah, she does all three. If you have a Waver Rhines in your backline. It's the last one with the raid up, yes. Yeah, I'm going to have to fucking wail for, at the very least, an NP2 just for consistency. Because I have a Spishtar from the last one, but I only got one. I don't even think I ever leveled. Oh, I got my first Saber Lily today out of the friend points. Gotcha. There she is. NP1, like not even leveled. There, I got a Saber Lily today for the first time. She's been in the friend points gotcha for a while now. Her drop rate must be super rare. Got her NP2, she trivializes the game. Unless the game changes on a fundamental, it's actually unreal how well she's positioned. A fundamental level. Yeah, they gave her fucking everything. It's just the fact that she has an AoE of any type of NP and then a 50% battery on top of the NP gain and all that. Like, she's just fucking... like, what else do you need, dude? All right, let's keep going. The NP gain is good, yes. For her class in general too, I think, right? Sorry, but I think that's enough. When did this turn into whose goddess is it anyway? This is serious. Doctor, is there a problem with that? As Ishtar said, they're all very important questions. This is really teaching me a lot. What did you say? No, Mash is becoming a bad girl. Ishtar's lifestyle is a bad influence on her. What's that supposed to mean? Oreshkagul is one of the asking weird questions. It's not my fault. I'm not sure about that. Oreshkagul's problems are your problems. If the roles were reversed, I think you would have prepared the same questions. That's not true. I would have been much more clever and circumspect about asking stuff like this. So you wouldn't really ask anything different. That's Ishtar for you. Average NP gain, but her second skill gets 50% more, so her base NP gain gets ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, and Musashi with the does the double hits apply to the NP as well for Musashi? Is that why Musashi is so fucking crazy? Ah, the gate shocked me again. I think I'm getting used to this, which is kind of scary. Fantastic. It was funny to start, but now it's becoming a problem. We can't keep losing strength, even if it's Ishtar. If things keep going like this, fighting Ereshkigal may be difficult. Just what level divinity is Ereshkigal? Is she the same rank as you, Ishtar? No, she's quite on. No, she's not quite on Ishtar's level. She's an old goddess like Ishtar, but in terms of raw power, she's not as impressive. Ishtar was a daughter of the heavens, so she's got everything she wanted. The gods spoiled her and tended to her every beck and call. Also, Ishtar got Enki, the god of the abyss, drunk and robbed him blind. That was pretty bad. It was the greatest heist in the history of the gods. It was also pretty funny, even to the other gods. Enki got completely smashed and gave all of his divinity to Ishtar. When he woke up, he had nothing left. Ishtar had already loaded all of his wealth into Ma'ana and was on her way back to the surface. Enki went into a panic and had his slaves chase after her, but the boat of heaven was far too fast. Enki was in tears. He was wrung in his hands and screamed, warning that the stupid bratty girl was going to run the heavens and the earth, and begged for help. The gods and humans that were watching screamed out, "Take a look at that driving technique. Who would have thought the boat of heaven could be used for drift racing? No one can catch up to that. Surely her driving mastery will go down in the legend as the drunk and the divine. Underworld drift. No one in Uruk could ever be faster." I hate to admit it, but even I thought so too. Ishtar had been hiding her true colors up until then. Oh, whatever do you mean? The boat of the heavens automatic transmission was broken that day, so I just switched it to manual gear. And I always carried nitro in my boat just in case I needed it. Always. What do you think, Max? This is the patron deity of Uruk? Now you can understand how I feel. I'm starting to think that the curse is a divine punishment. Ishtar is such a free spirit. In the end, the boat of the heaven had engine trouble and stalled just before the harbor in Uruk. Tragedy was averted in the nick of time. As you can see, this is the story of Ishtar, a goddess who coveted everything she saw. On the other hand, Ereshkigal did not desire anything. When the underworld was created, she was sent to become its ruler and foundation. Someone had to maintain the underworld, and Ereshkigal was lucky enough to have that responsibility thrust onto her. Ereshkigal had only just been born when she was cast into the underworld and became the mistress of the depths of earth. She managed the spirits of the dead in tens of thousands of years without being able to spend a moment on the surface or in the heavens. That's so sad. I wouldn't have thought to feel bad for her before, but I do now. It's not just that she couldn't leave. The worst part is that she couldn't see new worlds or meet new people. In exchange, Ereshkigal became invincible in the underworld. Even the gods cannot go against her. Her laws in the underworld just ask that tiny girl over there. But outside the underworld, her special privilege disappears. She's about mid-level in terms of divinity, I'd say. Also, if she's up against someone who's alive, then she has to kill them first, or the laws of the underworld won't go into effect. So the only ones that aren't affected by Ereshkigal's laws are Max and Mash. I see, so that's why you were waiting for Max. Someone who's alive and can put up a fight, basically. My only concern was that Max might get killed by the Galu spirits the moment he entered the underworld. But it seems that Ishtar prevented that. She dropped to the underworld with you and protected you when you were most vulnerable. Did you get a bit less dumb? Maybe your negative qualities like debauchery and stinginess canceled each other out and made a positive? Who you calling debauched? As if you don't know me, Goldie. Stop talking. And I'm not stingy. I'm financially responsible. I have a reason for collecting jewels. Don't believe everything Goldie says, Max. Answer me. Answer me. Existence is the practice of curtailing waste. Living is the practice of cultivating waste. It is the duty of the wise to eat finely, to scheme, and to find happiness. However, listen. Unlimited intake of nourishment invites excess flab. If you were to live your life, that would be fat, meat, and Ishtar. Ereshkigal is good for the liver. What the heck? Yes, home cooking is good for the liver. That's the secret to longevity and better sleep. White rice and barley rice should be a 1:6 ratio. There's no problem with eating meat, but chicken tenders are recommended daily. Plus, there are certain vegetables that have a bunch of anti-detoxins which prevent aging. Make sure you eat a balanced meal. Really? I'm going to eat so many red peppers now. Good, truly god tier. I mean, we're not getting weaker. Just Ishtar. Ishtar's getting smaller. That's all it is. The real question is, how small is she gonna get? True. Apparently small enough as a bug so Ereshkigal can crush her in her hands. If she's already a cat by the third gate, true. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to loop this one. Hell yeah. But I want to eat meat. Perfect. Damn it, dude. Owie. What's up, Moe? And Vizsla, how y'all doing? Buster chains. Damn, 4,000, come on. Owie. Good, how about you? I'm doing good. We chilling. 2 more rolling sessions? Ooh. Who you rolling for? Arash coins? Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this? What? What am I witnessing? Okay, we had like a little flashback. Ugh! And now I'm palm-sized! This is so pathetic! I can't even cry! Among all the Sumerian gods, no, among all gods everywhere, I'm probably the only one to have to endure something so awful. How about you start by being more modest? Think you'll turn back to normal once we defeat Ereshkigal? I hope so, but knowing her, I'm afraid she would be willing to sacrifice her life just to keep me like this. If so, I'd have to destroy myself and take the world with me. Oh, but since I get the entire treasury of Babylon, it'd be a shame if I didn't use it up before I self-destruct. I wonder how many millennia it'll take. Hey, you there. No time for idle chatter. We'd passed through all 7 gates. The hall ahead is Ereshkigal's palace. Ereshkigal is a member of the Three Goddess Alliance, so she's someone you have to defeat no matter what. Now that I am helping you, victory is guaranteed. That's all fine and good, however. I shall leave it to Max to decide how to deal with her. After we defeat her, think well on how to handle Ereshkigal. This is the Palace of Kur. It's just a wasteland. If this is the palace, this is all too... That's what the underworld is. Not one gorgeous thing exists here. Isn't that right, Ereshkigal, O queen of the Galu spirits, who gazes at the sky of darkness? You speak as if you know. You are merely a demigod king. Fear, pray, and despair, humans. I am the keeper of death, ruler of the underworld, the one who tramples the sacred mountain. I am Ereshkigal of the Three Goddess Alliance. So that's Ereshkigal. I'm getting chills down my spine, Master. I can see the temperature as it changed, but I feel cold all over. According to our measurements, current atmospheric conditions at your location are impossible. The barometric pressure is 500 HPA. Hey! Gold Desu with the raid priority of 54. Thank you so much. Dakota with the follow. What's up? Midori with the follow. Thank you. And thank you all so much for chilling. What's up, Raiders? Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. We are going through the story right now of Babylon. No spoilers, please. I haven't watched the anime or anything. I was planning on doing that after consuming the source material, but...
Did I do that?
We're a little over halfway done, I think, with Babylon so far. And it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Conditions at your location are impossible. The barometric pressure is 500 HPA.
Did I do that?
That's the equivalent of being atop a mountain over 5,000 meters tall. That place isn't cold, it's high up. The temperature drop is from...
Did I do that?
Adiabatic cooling. It's probably minus 6 degrees Celsius now. That's the lower limit for biological activity. Not only will you suffer from decompression sickness, but your pulmonary cells will explode. You must defeat Ereshkigal before that happens. Max. So frail, simply revealing myself to you is enough to destroy you. The commander of Chaldea seems to be a coward. How disappointing. Ha! Like you act so big, boss, so the mountain, that's a little silly even for you. First of all, there's no one any... Dude, it'd be so funny if they made, like, the words just tiny. First of all, there's no one anywhere who wouldn't be scared after taking a look at you. Death, maggots, mold, and filth. It's like the air inside a coffin took shape. That's what you are, Ereshkigal. All living animals are created to fear you. Oh? Did I hear a little bug buzzing about? Why, look, there's a tiny, pitiful goddess down there. How can something so small make so much noise? Shall I crush you between my fingers, little bug? Ha! So this is the real you. How pathetic. You hate the beautiful because you are ugly. You place your throne atop a sacred mountain because nobody visits. You're just taking your issues out on everyone else. To think you're my other half. Ugh, so pathetic. I could cry. Sure, if you want to kill me, then go ahead. Right afterwards, you'll be nothing but the ugliest woman in summer. Just like before, no matter how tiny the rest of you, your stupid mouth is cavernous? Fine, you said I was ugly? It seems absurd to reveal myself to the likes of you, but a goddess cannot let an insult stand. Very well, I shall reveal my true form to enwrap... You know what? No, I'm sick of talking like this. I'll give you a special peek, but be prepared. This is my true form as a goddess. Hey! That's the girl we talked to at night. What? Oh? Get. Aha! Are you surprised? You're surprised, right? You look surprised. The guise of the Galu spirits was only a temporary one, of course. I should be talking like fucking Ishtar. We gotta find another voice for Ereshkigal. Fuck. I never showed my true self even to the Sumerian gods. Look upon me and be shocked, Max. Yeah? Okay. What's with that reaction? You look terribly disappointed. Why? Isn't this how it goes? The part where you look at me and see your dear friend? Human Book said that was sure to work. Don't you have the slightest bit of romance in you? Senpai, you're not surprised? Ereshkigal's guise is, well, I mean, I knew. Huh? You knew? How? This is the 4th time we've met. Yeah, but you knew the whole time? That you were speaking to me, not that louse on those nights? But how? When did you realize this? You transformed when you sneezed. What? You knew and you let me say such embarrassing things? I said them all to you? No, this wasn't how it was supposed to be, not like this. It seems Ereshkigal has collapsed, cradling her head like you have dealt a blow. Do you want to defeat her now, Master? Unfortunately, we have no... and miss the show? No, that's not how it goes. My plans are ruined, but that is that, and this is this. The plan to kill you here hasn't changed. 2 more days until Gorgon assaults Uruk. Before that, I will conquer Uruk and seize the Greater Grail. Then the world of humans will be over. Every last human on the surface will be trapped in the underworld and become my property. That is my choice, Ereshkigal's very first choice on her own free will. Max, if you're going to stand in my way, I will show you no mercy, even to you. Ereshkigal. Oh, Airy. In any case, brace yourself. Now that you've come to the underworld, my power is absolute. Your pardon. Going to interrupt from the sidelines, Ereshkigal. I never was great at caring about the moon. What? I had no intention of killing you. You ended up here because you worked yourself to death. I have no need for you. You're a nuisance in the underworld, so get yourself killed by Gorgon or something. Heh, quite the mouth you've got. You really are similar. You two are like sisters. Shut up! I'm not an embarrassing naif like she is. What? What part of me do you think is embarrassing? I'm a terrifying goddess of death. Save the goddess improv sketch for later. Do as much as you please when we don't have to see it. Ereshkigal, you are the patron deity of Kutha, and yet you joined the 3 Goddess Alliance. Of all of your sins, none is greater, none even comes close. Though I may be dead for the time being, I can still convict you under my royal authority. Invaders are meant to be defeated by force, but the world itself judges traitors on their own. That is how royal authority works. You should be fully aware of that. Yes, if it is a king who has gained dingier, he can punish even a god by exchange everything he has to do to... What was that? He can punish even a god for exchanging everything he has to do so. That is the rule of the world. So what? Are you going to kill me in exchange for your life? That will depend on your answer. Now answer me, Ereshkigal. Why did you join the 3 Goddess Alliance? Have you abandoned your duty to protect Summer's people and culture? Of all the things I thought you'd ask, make no mistake, King of Urk. Neither my role nor my obligations have changed one bit. I am Ereshkigal, the one entrusted with the underworld. I exist to manage all humans, all souls within the underworld. That is my destiny. I have no regret or remorse for dedicating all I have to that task. If you bar in my way, I will destroy you with my authority. Oh, a marvelous statement. If so, I have learned all I needed to know about your sins. Now present your head so we can make this clean. Your defeat will serve as punishment for your sins. Just what I hoped for. I'll skew you all on my lance without tormenting you. But before that, I'll ask one question, Max. I have managed the souls of the dead here for a numberingly long time. Entertainment, joy, sadness, friends to call my own. I didn't have any of those while I watched my other half fly freely through the heavens. You accuse me of a crime? After all this, you point your finger and say collecting souls is wrong? Is nobody going to commend me for all the work I've done? A job I did all this time, all by myself? No, Ereshkigal, you're not at fault here. Not interested, you're just fulfilling your role? Whoa, that's cold. That's right, I knew you would understand. Heh, 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 ha 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 ha. Then I no longer have anything to fear. I was not in the wrong. Even if one human agrees with me, then I am true righteousness. Ereshkigal is transforming. Your orders, master. I shall kill you. First you'll die, and then afterwards, listen to my story. That is your responsibility as the only one in this world who sees that I am not evil. What? You think Ishtar is prettier? It's probably just my love for edgy girls. Ereshkigal is literally the god of the fucking underworld. Whoa! Oh fuck! Owie. Dude, no way! You do that every turn? This is bullshit. Thank you for the follow. Thanks again for all the follows, everyone who came from Gold Desu's raid. Appreciate it. Dude, no way! She seals skills and NP every time? What the fuck? This is BS! Get me out of here. Hell yeah, this is the DPS lineup right here, chat. Fuck. Go, Georgios, you got this. Oh, yeah. That's her name's right there at the top over her health bar, Ereshkigal. Or Eri, as our character called her. Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, yeah. I know. I have heard some pretty horrendous horror stories from some challenge quests. Come on, just end it. I wish there was a thing on the nodes that said, like, boss fight or something like that. So you know going in, like, not to bring a farming team. There you go. Okay. Let's actually bring in an actual boss fight team now. Whoops. Fuck it, we'll go with this. Level 100 Merlin. Then I still had this from the event, so we gotta set this up real quick. That should be good. And make sure we swap that. Looks good. Finally, the 10 minutes are up. I know, I'm sorry. I do that just for, why does this keep happening? Oh, wait, we already watched this whole thing. Okay, I'm done. I have the 10-minute timer just for the, just so people don't come in just to be dickheads and spoil. So, I apologize for that. Jealous you got Dante's. He's a servant I want most. You're not gonna like me after I tell you how I got him. I literally got him. I played the summer event last year after playing for 6 months. I started at the end of 2020, and I played the summer event. And you literally have that little moment with him in the summer event where you're down at the beach, and I was like, he seems like a cool character. I guess I'll roll on his banner. And I spent 200 Saint Quartz on the banner and got him 5 times to NP5. And I didn't even know about the Scotty system back then. And then people were telling me, like, you have to roll for Scotty this fall when she goes on raid up, because you will literally make the entire game easy mode with an NP5 Dante's and a Scotty. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm still in the singularities. There's no way I can spoil. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, that's the reason I have the 10-minute timer, though. I did have it before where you had to, like, verify your phone number with Twitch or whatever, but there were a bunch of people that, like, literally couldn't. Like, I would get rated just like that, and, like, no one would talk in chat. I was like, okay, maybe I should turn that off. Okay, let's just get on with this boss battle. 10 minutes so long. I know, I'm sorry. Dakota, what's up? How you doing? Alright, no skills. Dude, that sucks. How's Babylonia been for you? It's been good. I think I like Camelot better, but people were telling me like the second half of Babylonia is way better, and I think we're just now getting into that, so we will see. I loved Camelot though. Camelot's story was so freaking good. Oh, you know what I should have used? I should have grabbed the, He's gonna fucking kill me, dude. No, dude, I should have... Hold up. Isn't there a debuff cleanse? I'm dumb, I didn't think about this. Isn't there a... Hold up. Isn't there a mystic code? That's the name of it. With a debuff cleanse? Atlas Institute. Is that the Harry Potter one? Where's the name? No, that's Mages Association. This one. Allies debuffs. Okay. That'll probably be alright. Frick, dude. I mean, I've got Herc in my backline. Worst comes to worst, we just Herc it out. Due to class advantage, true. We'll see how this goes. Herc got this though. Oh, for sure. You should see my. Is it just exclamation point Herc? That clip is so freaking good. when I was doing Camelot, they got me to bond level 10, and he fucking helped me clutch up a quest. All right, let me get my NP first, and then I'm just gonna try to nuke her. Got Herc out of my intro banner. He was a big boost. Oh yeah, I've heard people say Herc can help you through a majority of the first couple singularities, or first like chapter, or what do they call it? Is it chapter 1 of the game? Like all the singularities 1 through 7. I don't know if I want to do it there with a Brave Chain or not. Screw it. We'll do it now. What does this do? That's skill cooldown. That's not going to do shit. Okay. A rush kill all over Ishtar. That's what we said all through the gates. It was pretty funny seeing Ishtar's reactions. Game press guides help out a lot. Oh, for like these quests, I'll be all right. I'm not struggling too bad. I got when I got my Herc in the back line, I'll be all right. I was just mad that I didn't know this was a boss battle, and I went in with my freaking Dantes and Sky. I was like, oh, whoops. Hey, look, they were in the back line, so they don't got the debuff. Okay, I'm giving this to Herc. I might as well use all these skills now. Because I'm not going to be able to use them again. What's the cooldown? 14? Yeah, I'm not using that. Just might as well use all the skills. My line, it's not even a new account. I've been playing for 2 years. I just never went through the freaking story. I've been like doing events and shit, but not story. My earliest team after the intro singularity consisted of Romulus, Burnus, Herc, MP2, Canis, Mash, and Medea Lily. I've heard Medea Lily is actually really freaking good too. Seriously? Seriously? I don't know why. I think it has to be because the first few singularities are so freaking boring. Like, it is a snooze fest, man. Like, I don't know. When people told me that, like, things got good at Camelot, I wasn't expecting it to be, like, rivals fucking the original visual novels good. Like, Camelot's story I enjoyed almost as much as, like, the original, like, Stay Night visual novels. Like, it was really freaking good. I liked it a lot. Especially like the last bit of it when you're actually going into the Camelot Kingdom. It was really freaking good. I didn't believe people though, when people said like it got good, or I imagine it got like a little better, but like the first singularities got nothing on like how good freaking Camelot was. 0 AP node, case in point, true. Have a good stream, man. Good luck in Babylonia. Thank you, Gold Desu. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it a bunch. Bye, Desu. I'll have to follow you too and come out to some of your streams for sure. Part 2 is so long. I've heard they're literally all split up in like freaking Part 2. I just found out about the pseudo singularities too. I didn't even know they existed until some of you in chat were like, oh yeah, there's like a part like 1.5 where there's like these things called pseudo singularities that they didn't want to spoil for me, but they essentially bridge the gap between part 1 and the Lost Belts. I don't even know what those are about. Part 2 is so good though. I'm excited to get there. All right, into this. Let's finish this like 8-part quest line. Holy moly. Ah! Little Ishtar, she's back! Nice, I'm back to normal size. Now victory for Max is guaranteed. And it looks like my bonds have come undone too. I must return to my physical body in Uruk immediately. But it seems there is still a certain matter to take care of. Go ahead, finish her off, Max. Yes, you still need to cut my head off. This is a just end for a goddess who tried to take control of Uruk after being cajoled by the King of Mages. Flattering words. It seems you have accepted your fate. Why not at least give us an excuse to spare you? Max sees everything in a positive light, so if you say you're going to turn over a new leaf, I'm sure he'll consider it. Arushkagul. Unnecessary. I will not beg for my life. You are the goddess of fertility, so if given the chance, you will survive until the end, but I'm different. For the goddess of death to reject death, that would be a foul thing indeed. As the goddess who captured many souls, I shall die here. Arushkagul, Master, it seems her mind is made up. I don't know what to say. When a person doesn't deny their guilt and seeks death, what should we do in this situation? Simple, we ask her reasons. I don't think Arushkagul is evil. It's too late to talk about such matters now. I told you before, I intend to wipe out everyone in Mesopotamia. I was going to gather all of their souls here in the underworld and then become the one who rules them all. Gorgon wants to annihilate the human race out of vengeance, since humans stole everything from her. I tried to exterminate humans out of desire to dominate. Wouldn't you agree there is no greater evil than that? Surely that wasn't your true motive. Arushkagul, you're a liar. You're persistent. Just lop my head off already. As the queen of the land of the dead, I lost to humans. As a goddess, I lost to Ishtar. No, the fact that I didn't kill you when we first met in Kutha had already ruined my plans. I despise the living. If you're not going to become one of my dead, don't try to understand me. Fool, such behavior ill becomes a goddess and leads her nowhere. Senpai, there's someone behind Huh? No, Child, so immature, so stubborn. Save your petulance for another time. Arushkagul, who the hell are you? Ishtar's arrow did not hit. Who is that old man? Calm yourselves. Look and see. What this sword severed was not her bond to life, but to this misbegotten alliance. I'm stunned. You didn't just cut me in half like in myth? Arushkagul, Master, Arushkagul isn't injured. So, Who are you, old man? The only living human in the underworld is Max. You may not be dead, but no ordinary man could have done what you just did. It wasn't me, nor the Mage King, nor Chaldea. Old man, who called you here? A good question. Little and less has been achieved here. And so I have come from the abyss to set events in motion. I appear here as a friend from another land. Ereshkigal, you hide the truth with so many lies. If you can yet feel shame, answer me. Why have you striven to create a land of the dead? O caretaker of souls, do you not love humanity? Is that not why you sought to claim them as your own? I knew it! Obviously. Yeah, it sounds like she was collecting the dead to keep human souls, similar to like the ending of Camelot, and then also what was Apocrypha, right? I knew it, obviously. What? Of course not. I only love things I own. Only my soul's locked up in cages. Look at this land. A sky without light, a surface without reflection, mud without budding flowers. There is no pleasure to be had there. There is nothing. I don't even know what the souls are saying. But there is silence and tranquility. When it comes peaceful repose of the dead, this land has no equal. I don't care about the humans and their lives on the surface. I only love those who fall to this land. So I could never feel any love for the people on the surface. The memories. Oh, when she pinched my face. I disagree. With what? I speak only the truth. The only humans I am interested in are dead ones. Mistress of the underworld, bloody flower consigned to the depths of the earth, even you know the lie in your words. You do not love the dead. You love all humans, each fated to die. Death was gentle, not a terrible thing in your hands. You gave yourself your duties in safeguarding the souls in your care. You cast your lot with the Alliance, meaning to safeguard as many souls as you could, protected here in your realm. Though none may understand, though you may stand alone in the sea of souls, you sought to keep them safe here. Here in your kingdom of silence. But there were so many that I... What are you talking about? The bodies of those who died from exhaustion are all stored away. If you release them from your soul cages, they'll all come right back to life. Really? Obviously, compared to the damage Gorgons inflicted, your death toll by exhaustion is negligible. The population of Kutha is 900, and there are 300 injured in Uruk. That's just 1,200 people in total. Such a small number could fit comfortably beneath the ziggurat. It's that simple. In terms of actual damage done, you're at the bottom of the list of the Alliance, Ereshkigal. That's shocking in its own way. I tried as hard as I could. Well, you can have the last word. Say something, Max. I want you to fight Gorgon with me. I could have sworn you were already on our side. Really? I had no such intention. But that was what you've been going for this whole time? Then I have no other choice. After all, I am a goddess. I shall accept that responsibility. Then you'll help us fight Gorgon too, Ereshkigal? Does this mean the end of the Three Goddess Alliance? Well, yes. Otherwise that scary old man would have... Huh? Doctor, the old man in the robe has disappeared. He was here just a minute ago. Huh? Who? What old man in a robe? I didn't see anyone who fits that description. So you swear you'll never attack Uruk again? And while you're at it, form a contract with Max? I will never attack Uruk again, but I cannot form a contract with Chaldea. I have my pride, Ishtar. I'm paying off my debt by helping Max. I cannot offer a contract until after that. I am the Queen of Kur. Unlike you, I don't allow myself to fall into debt. A contract should deal with both parties equally, in a fair manner. Therefore, I must first prove my worth by saving the world. Huh. Well, that's bold of you. What will you do specifically? I'm going to start thinking about that right now. I should have plenty chances. Probably. Maybe. They're two of a kind. I'll wait with anticipation. Yes, me too. I'll wait for the time when you get in a bind so you can summon me for help. And so, I will return to managing the underworld. I will grant you permission to depart. So, go back right away. Of course, I will keep a careful watch on the Gorgon battle. Ishtar, if you commit a blunder and wink out of existence, I'll take over your vessel for you. So I hope you die in vain real soon. See you! I suppose all well that ends well. Time for me to go back to Uruk then. It is almost time for the showdown with Gorgon. Let's hurry, but there is one last thing. Ishtar, according to myth, you descended into the underworld. I'm sure you couldn't help but notice Ereshkigal had a grudge against you. So knowing that, why did you come? That's the biggest mystery of all Inanna's anecdotes. I'm curious too, so why, Ishtar? Why? Well, because I didn't like the situation, of course. It was the story of how the gods ordered her to never leave the underworld. I had to do something after hearing a sorry story like that. I wanted to tell her, just drop your duties in the underworld and leave. That's why I went to meet Ereshkigal, to give her that advice. Heh. And then you were stripped naked and murdered? Perfect. You're hopeless, woman. Still, starting a quarrel like that is so you. No wonder Ereshkigal got mad. Easier said than done is what you would have said. That's so Ishtar, but in a way, it worked. I know, right? So this is a win for me. No matter what form, she did leave the underworld. Aww. Haresh got a crush. Days until Gorgon's arrival, 2. Fuck Agartha. Yeah, I read Septum. Surprisingly, I did read all of the other singularities. I just hated them. Like, it took me 2 years to get through them because I would literally finish one and be so fucking bored out of my mind. I was like, I'm not reading the next singularity until I got around to finally getting to them. That's why it took me so long. And then when I got to Camelot, I was sitting on Camelot for a while, like since the beginning of this year. I think I got to Camelot in like when 2022 started at the beginning of this year, but I was waiting until there was a right time to stream it because I knew I wanted to stream Camelot because I had heard so many good things about it, and I'm glad I did because it was a really fun experience. I enjoy streaming the stories. You only read Septum for Narrow? Yeah. At least every singularity does have like some good things about them. Like the Okeanos, Okeanos had the, or which one's which? I don't even remember which one's which. Not Okeanos, that's the one with Drake, right? What's the second one? Orleans. Orleans, I really liked the, first it had Jalter in it, and I'm a Jalter simp. But it also had, the talk between Mozart and Mash. I really enjoyed that. Septum had Narrow. What did Okeanos? Okeanos was kind of all over the place. I mean, they had some sweet moments. Okeanos was all right, I guess. I don't. All of these just don't have memorable things. Like that's the like each one of them has like maybe one thing that I remember. London was a clusterfuck, especially the ending. The last little bit of London, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then America, America was more of a comedy than an actual singularity. It was like a sitcom. And then Camelot was fucking 10 out of 10 for me. I loved Camelot. Babylonia is all right so far, but I can't give a full opinion on it until we finish it. All right, another long-ass quest. The Decisive Battle. Here we go. There's Dakota! Dakota, I hope you know I use your frickin' Scotty all the fucking time for farming because you're always at the top of the list for me, I think, because you're on like all of the time. You're always at the top of my friends list for a support Scotty. That's my event one. Let's go. You are ill. I recommend suicide. That line was fucking awesome. I like that a lot. We've arrived in Uruk, Senpai. Good work on your non-stop trek back from the Kutha right after emerging from the underworld. Yeah, seriously, before I was summoned as a servant, I never thought I'd be forced to walk this much. Had I known, I would have brought a carriage with me. My boat only has room for one. Sorry! Well, I would have been fine with having just Max on board, but no way not without Mash, he says. If that's the case, should I call for a winged serpent? I'd have to start with getting them accustomed to the humans, though. A winged serpent gondola, huh? That's new. Sounds fun. Oh? Welcome back, Max. Merlin, you're still alive too. That's good. Anna, you took your hood off. She ascended. We're back, Anna. Sorry to leave you behind, Anna. No, I'm the one who is sorry for not being helpful when it was needed. Shame on me. Sidiri informed me of the situation. I guess you managed to seize control over the second goddess. We have returned to Anna. Also? Your hood is down. Are you okay? I know you've had it up this whole time. Yes, as the people of Urk take such good care of us, I didn't think it was a good idea to keep concealing my face. And I was told it'd be better to show my face, so I took it off. You're so cute as expected. Nice to see you. Yes, I look forward to working with you again. Now excuse me, I was asked to herd some bulls at the farm, so I'll be going. King Gilgamesh is waiting for you at the ziggurat. I'll see you again at the Chaldean embassy. Nightingale is amusing, that is true. That cat, the cat ears put the hood back on, true. Anna basically flew over to the farm. She seemed very happy. Yeah, something really good for Anna must have happened. I don't know the circumstances, but I'm glad to see her like that. I was the one that brought her here to Uruk. It would be great if it leads to something better. I'm assuming it was that one soldier she met at the gates that she went looking for. Probably told her to take the hood off. It's bustling. Streets are full of people. Everyone is doing their best and still smiling. It's totally different from the last time I was here, yes? I didn't know Uruk was such a charming city. Today they seem even livelier than usual. Hey, what's the giant seal? Ha, what is that? Celebrating the king's third return from the underworld, it says. Well, look, free jerky. Hang on, what are all those ugly clay things? The king battles a fairy in the underworld. The king falls off a cliff in the underworld. The king strikes a proud, triumphant pose in the underworld. These are too funny. And the clay companion of his is... He didn't waste time bragging, huh? Yep, it's you, Max. No doubt about it. I mean, it has a really cute face. It looks like King Gilgamesh is all prepared, too. Let's hurry over to the ziggurat. We have 2 more days, including today, before Gorgon's attack. We don't have much time left. Ah, the Chaldeans have returned! Let us have our strategy meeting for the Gorgon attack, Sidiri. You have all done splendid work on your last mission. Given the way the king is, I shall convey our gratitude on his behalf. We have prepared a small celebration at the embassy, so once this meeting is over, let us head that way. What? I have heard nothing about this. So this is our battle plan. Let's see. My name is not on this. Heh, you careless fool. Surely you have forgot to write it down. My king, you cannot go. Your schedule after this meeting is full. Now everyone, let's get up to speed on the current situation. Currently, all remaining forces have gathered in Uruk's northern wall to prepare for the imminent invasion of Gorgon's main army. The demonic beasts have gathered in the cedar forest. They number roughly 100,000. That's over 10 times the size of our force. The northern wall has been fortified repeatedly, but once they invade, it won't last more than a day and a half, or a half a day. On top of that, Gorgon herself appears. The northern wall will almost certainly collapse under her attack. With no wall, the soldiers will find it hard to retreat and will likely be swallowed up by the waves of demonic beasts. So Gorgon has bred that many demonic beasts, huh? She must have concentrated on producing enough for a sure win. For a goddess of vengeance, her tactics are oddly human, yes? She knows relying on sheer numbers is the best way to win. That's right, humanity cannot win. Our forces are overwhelmed in terms of quality and quantity. Why does my light keep blinking? In the face of such a massive attack, we won't be able to defend. That means the only thing we can do is attack their base. We of Uruk will buy you some time, half a day at the northern wall. While we do that, head to Gorgon's base, the Blood Temple, also called the Blood Fort. It lies in the underground lake deep within the cedar forest. It's the same as Quetzalcoatl's Sun Temple. If we can stop the temple from functioning, Gorgon will lose much of her authority. That should give us the chance we need to defeat Gorgon, but we really expect everything to go to our plan? First of all, how are you going to destroy the Blood Fort? Humans can't even get through the entrance, you know. I flew around that area a few times to check things out. That thing is more like a fortified mountain than a temple. And in fact, Mountain is a cave where she's made her nest. It's like she's an ant. Protecting the entrance to the cave is a bounded field, so normally you'd need to organize some sort of siege, right? That's where the Axe of Marduk comes in. It should be able to destroy the Blood Fort and carve a path to the inside. This morning, a mysterious servant called themselves the Jaguar Parcel Service delivered the axe to us. Per the king's orders, we sent it directly to the northern wall. The servant left a message for Lady Quetzalcoatl too. That last job burned me out. Me out. This is positively the worst. You can totally ignore that, yes? Please make them work even harder, yes? Still, there's a slight problem. That axe is too heavy to carry easily. Even if the winged serpents reach the northern wall, will they be able to fly to the cedar forest in a half day? Besides, the demonic beast will most likely shoot them down midway. Then we should throw it. You can do that much, Sun Goddess, can't you? That's asking way too much. It's 30 kilometers from the northern wall to the temple. Well, if it's just throwing the axe, I can do it, yes. You can do it? Still, it's no use. I can't just attack the place. The alliance rules are still in effect. The members are forbidden from attacking each other, yes? Any goddess who breaks the pact, like with an act of violence, would be completely annihilated, yes? How petty. Just say the pact is absolute, yes, but I don't care, no. I'll break it down and die. What, are you not man enough to do that? I am not, no. I am a goddess after all, yes. You're the petty one, king. To begin with, you don't have enough gold to call yourself king, no? Only a golden arm. That's a little cheap, yes? How dare you bring that up? Hardly surprising, though, considering you're the king of the city of gold. Anyway, I just haven't shown my full strength yet, that's all. My true guise will blow you out of this world. Figuratively, I mean, from surprise. Not like that design of the sarcophagus of Palake. And here we go with the back and forth insults again. Gilgamesh is like, he's a scary king, but he seems to love arguing and insults. That may be the biggest difference between him and King Ozymandias. Yes, the latter is a god king and rules as such. There's nothing divine about the way King Gilgamesh acts. They are both marvelous kings, but they're both intense. It must be hard for those around either of them. Anyway, enough talk about gold, both of you. The real question here is, which none of you have bothered to ask, is how we'll get the Axe of Marduk to the temple, and the answer is, I'll take care of it. You will? Are you going to carry the axe with magecraft? No, that's impossible. It's a divine weapon, it repels human magecraft. I'd barely be able to do anything with it. Maybe levitate it a little just to drop it, but that's about it. Only skilled transporters like winged serpents and goddesses like yourself would be able to carry it. So how about a plan like this? First, Max and I sneak into the cedar forest and head to the temple. Once we're close enough to the temple, I'll give you the signal and you just throw the axe to me. I'll take it, the rest somehow. Probably. Okay, so let me just take a bit of this red cloth from my staff, and there. Wrap this around the axe. The cloth and my staff are one and the same. Even if your aim is a bit off, the axe should reach me. That will work, yes? Are you okay with that, the king? I hate to rely on Merlin, but that's a good middle ground. Any objections, Max? Not really. I feel like there's no other choice. Right. Then let's go through with this one. Let's go through this one last time for you fools. We have 2 days left until the deadline Gorgon set. We'll never win, though, if we just sit around and wait for her big invasion. Therefore, we will move out tomorrow, right at dawn. Chaldea's heroes, led by Max, will enter the cedar forest, plunging into enemy territory. At the same time, we'll begin our diversion at the demonic front. We'll have squads to the northern wall to lure the demonic beasts away. That will allow Max and company to make their way through the cedar forest to the entrance of the Blood Fort. At Merlin's signal, Quetzalcoatl will throw the axe of Marduk to him. Merlin will then use that axe to smash the temple open. What follows should be obvious. Max heads deep within the shrine as quickly as possible, faces the goddess Gorgon, and wins. I shall call this operation Marduk Blitz. Keep in mind the fate of the northern wall rests on this battle. Fight the big booby lady, yes, it is true.
愛想か
Oh, we got hands. Let's go.
どれにしようかなこういうことも
We doing some ember farming, boys.
黙れ黙れ我が行くは温州の彼方アンフェルシャトーティフ
古きルールこういうこともできるなんだと
我が行くは温州の彼方アンフェルシャトーティフ
Oh, what's up, Gil?
古きルールこういうこともできる
面白い
So now that we're past the gates, the choices didn't matter if you picked Ishtar or FGO, the fights became harder. Really? So they actually did help me out? That's so funny. That's so silly.
沈めそして朽ち果てよ
Sucking the queen of the underworld off. Paid off. Let's go. Wow, all this for us? Your Majesty, why did you enter the battle? Forgive me. It was just the flow of things. I couldn't help but get excited. The only thing left to do is to return to the Chaldean embassy, get things ready, then head over to the northern wall. Are you staying here, King Gilgamesh? It will be the decisive battle for humanity. Of course, I can give orders from here. If, and I do only mean if, you fail to accomplish your tasks, the next battle will be here in Uruk. If Uruk falls, Mesopotamia will meet its end. What kind of king would I be if I wasn't there for it? I see, you really are going to be the last line of defense. I always knew Uruk was humanity's oldest fortress city, but now I see how it came to be that way. Its roots, its origin. However, Kingu is on Gorgon's side. He is the complicating factor for this singularity, which means he could be a tougher opponent than Gorgon. I think you're the only one who can stop that imposter, but even so, you won't come to the northern wall? So tedious. If I am to die in this battle, it'll be at this ziggurat. I will entrust Quetzalcoatl with the intercepting this Kingu. He is not one of the three goddesses. That pact doesn't apply to him. Isn't that right, Quetzalcoatl? See, sure thing. In any case, I can't accompany you to the Blood Fort. I'll handle Kingu at the northern wall. I see. If you're okay with that, that's that then. This is the farewell Gilgamesh. By defeating Gorgon, the crisis will be averted for now. The King of Mages' Grail will be retrieved and this era will not collapse. And the job you gave us ends there, right? Indeed, impressive you held out this long. Be well till the world's end, Mage of Flowers. You too. If your legend is to remain, I'll see you again in the distant future. As soon as Dante's is Bond 10. Such a huge spread thanks to Sidiri. This is quite the little party. Oh, what a joyous occasion. Our once quiet lounge is now overflowing with people. I guess this is the result of helping around the city. Food, flour, booze. They're all gifts from the Uruk civilians. I'm sure this crowd is making Anna nervous. I'll go up to her room and check on her. We have a bit of time until we depart. You guys should relax. Hey, good work. I heard your adventures into the underworld. I heard you helped out King Gilgamesh this time. Thanks on behalf of the citizens of Uruk. We are grateful. You know, when this embassy was first made, we were all disgusted, questioning what good outsiders could possibly do. But we were fools for that. We thought that we should do something to repay you for all you've done. We talked it over at the market, and the next thing you know, well, here we are. I know it's a bit rowdy right now before your departure, but we wanted to see you guys off. Oh, a handshake. That's a handshake. The thing Max and the others are always doing. I'll do it too. Let me shake your hand. I'm part of the operation, but this is an advanced celebration. You guys never cease to amaze me, like the case with the 100 crocodiles living in the river. Nah, that's nothing compared to them getting rid of the beehive at our place. I panicked thinking that it was the end of the world. It was a swarm of bees that made the room dark as night. When Mash charged in at the end with her shield ready, what a shock it was for me. From the bee's venom, that is. Hey, did we talk about Max transporting the ale? We haven't. Then listen up. It was amazing. The 3 varieties from Izin, Uma, and Gersu got all mixed up with no labels, and we couldn't tell them apart. It'd take 3 days to store it, but their flavor would be lost. That's when these folks use their sharp wits. Everyone is coming one after another to greet us. It makes me happy, but also a bit sad. Previous singularities were journeys, but this time we stayed in one place for a long time. It almost feels as if everyone is celebrating for us as citizens of Uruk. We went through a lot. I guess it's farewell to the embassy. Yes, I'd have liked to clean up in the end. Huh? Foe? Fo? I see. Senpai, there's apparently someone outside, and that person is debating whether or not to enter. Let's go see who it is.
Did I do that?
Excuse me, do you have something for the embassy? Oh, I'm so glad. So this is the Chaldean embassy. Foe? Senpai, this old lady's eyes. As you can see, my old age has taken a toll on my eyesight. I didn't think I'd ever walk outside again, but I came here wanting to give thanks one last time. Thanks, you say? You mean to us? Yes, that's right. To that little girl. That girl really treated me well. I'm rather stubborn, you see. I kept my flower shop open, pretending not to hear my family's opposition. Yes, just a formality. I couldn't be at the storefront. I couldn't attract customers. My grandchildren were so kind in bringing those flowers to me, but all I did every day was let them wilt. But then that girl came to help out. Sometimes these blind eyes can feel the light. The past few days, I felt like I was young again. But then I too was hit by that illness. I thought I was going to die until yesterday. My family had given up. They had tried to let me depart. I accepted it, thinking I'd lived long enough. But that girl clung onto my body. This lady is still alive, so don't bury her, she said. That must be why. I was about to disappear in the underworld, but I started to feel like I could live a bit longer. When I woke up, she was right at my side. I touched her face for the first time then, and I was so surprised. I didn't know she was so beautiful. Such a waste to hide it under cloth. I told her she would become the most beautiful girl in town, and that's why she should keep her head up. But I really am getting old. I should have at least given her a floral headpiece. So today I came out by myself. I wanted to give this to her to say thanks for everything. Understood, thank you. We'll make sure Anna gets it. Good, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. You sound like a kind girl too. That girl was quiet, awkward, and timid. But with you folks nearby, I'm sure she had a lot of fun. We hope so. Yes, that'd make us happy too. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for being kind to Anna. I'm sure she was happy to have met someone like you. You think so? Well then my long life was worth living. Even though I'm an old woman whose time is almost up, I was able to help someone else again. Aww. Hey, the gatekeeper. Why, if it isn't the heroes of Chaldea, I take it you're departing for the Northern Wall today? Yes, I'm sorry to part with everyone who celebrated for us, but we must reach the Northern Wall by tonight. By tonight? You really don't have much time. I apologize for holding you up. Please be careful. May the goddess Ishtar protect you. You stay well too, gatekeeper. That goddess is actually right next to us. Oh, Anna, you be careful too. I finally got a glimpse of your face. You are a lovely young lady. I am reminded once again that my memory has its benefits. Smile. Gatekeeper, you should be more alert. You'll be caught off guard in that state. Though, now that we're headed for the northern wall, demonic beasts will never reach here. Of course, as always, I eagerly await your return. It's a carriage. A carriage is coming. This late in the game, a carriage appears out of nowhere. Merlin, what is this? I summoned it with Magecraft, of course. Spending half a day walking to the northern wall would be such a pain. Where was this before? Well, you know, I can't just bring out something that doesn't belong to this era on a whim. Come, come. No time to waste. Hold on tight. Ha 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 ha. Time out, folks. Keep your eyes on the road. Hello, look ahead. About 3 kilometers ahead. Local delinquents are after you. How do I know what's up with several kilometers ahead? Because I'm watching all of you from the sky. Meow! Master, this voice. It's a bird. It's a flying boat. It's the sound of the rotten soul of a jaguar, yes? We passed that twerp just now. Oh, Cuckoo, your winged serpents are too slow. Oh, ouch. No, Beak, stop pecking. I know you guys are doing your best. I know it's pretty rough to have no rest for 4 whole days. But hold out a bit longer. If we don't deliver by tomorrow, the king won't reward us. Wow, look at them carrying that axe. An aerial transport of 300 winged serpents is quite a sight. I agree, but pay attention to the danger up ahead. I knew that carriage together, and I threw this carriage together in a hurry. It won't hold up in a fight. Ishtar, you can fly, so take care of this. Clear out the path of obstacles. Haha, Da Vinci is next to me saying, the best thing Merlin ever made was that fake arm. 1 rocket shot from Bastynia 3 and you'd be in the clear, but whatever. Wait, what? Merlin made the arm? I'm so confused. She's pouting and sulking too, but that's not important. Okay, leave it to me. I have no mercy for bandits. Time for some death from above. Hell yeah. Oh, the Betty's arm. Okay. I thought she was talking about I thought she was talking about her mechanical arm. I was like, what? I thought Da Vinci made that. Thank you for clarifying. I was confused there. Damn, these are regular waves. Mysterious Citizen X. We made it somehow, although it took longer than I'd have liked. The axe isn't delivered yet. I guess it'll barely make it by noon tomorrow. Well, we can still accommodate that. It's about 4 hours before daybreak. You may feel uneasy here, but we should all get some sleep if we can. I agree. We have the officer's room that was given to us last time, so please rest there, Senpai. I will also get some sleep to prepare for tomorrow. 4 hours of sleep is better than none. I'll go check on the soldiers then. We'll have some touchy-feely lucha libre after all. We will all fight together tomorrow, yes? I'll go back and check on Jaguar. She may get sidetracked, you know. My, aren't you nice to care about my no-good minion Ishtar? Well, half of it is just to kill time. I don't sleep well anymore, not since I found out about Ereshkigal borrowing my body at night. I'm going to rest too. I'll see you in 4 hours upon daybreak. 4 more hours, then... Oh? Good evening. Anna, you're not gonna rest? I can't sleep, so I'm taking a walk. What about you, Max? Don't you need to sleep? I'll sleep in a little bit. I'm thinking of staying up until the morning. I think I understand. Wanting to take a walk because there's nothing else to do, remembering that we were in Uruk just yesterday. For some reason, those kinds of things keep popping up in my head. They have been keeping me awake. It's pathetic. Is it really, though? A lot has happened. Yes, true. Though I focused mostly on battle, so I didn't actually join in on the fun with everybody. Still, thank you. No, thank you. That's what's so great about you. From the time we met in the forest all the way until now, you've never asked me anything. Trusting a suspicious servant like me without asking anything is strange in itself. Did you enjoy Uruk? Well, no, not really, since I dislike humans. Humans are smart creatures. You constantly look for other possibilities, what-ifs. You will always choose what's better. That's why human cities vary from one another. However, when something new is created, what happens to the things that are no longer better? It would have been fine if they were just became ordinary, or if humans forgot about them or stopped using them. But no, humans try to reject them. They say they're evil. They believe the new will be useless if the old and the ordinary remain. What's up, Sked? How you doing? I'm not a cat. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Humans believe the new will be useless if the old and ordinary remain. That old lady was being treated the same way, protecting shriveled flowers inside that dark, dreary house of hers. At first, I only helped her because it was a job, but she looked so happy and she told me so many stories. Even though she couldn't see anymore, she was at peace. Even though she was lonely, she never spoke of it. She treated me like her grandchild. We ate butter cake together. She said, "Isn't it delicious?" Even though she couldn't taste anything anymore. It was probably really delicious to her. I think that would make me happy, but I didn't get to say goodbye to her. What are you doing, Max? Why are you going through your bag? What's that? Oh yeah, we have the flower crown for her. A floral headpiece for me? This is that flower shop's. The old lady made it for me? She said it would look great on you. She said you'll be a beauty in the future. That is not possible. I do not plan on growing older than I am now. I dislike humans, but they are very warm. The city of Uruk was like a dream for me. I wanted humans to be nice to me. I wanted to be nice to humans. That is how I wanted it to be. That is what my old self wanted. It's the dream the adult me, the grown-up me, can no longer remember. Thank you for the gift, but I cannot accept this. Max, please hold on to it. I don't have the right to wear it. That old lady's grandchild was killed by a demonic beast at this northern wall. Let's depart at sunrise and defeat Gorgon. That is why I am here. Still, this journey changed my reason for fighting. You see, before I was merely fighting for myself. But now, I'm fighting for the people of Uruk too. That is the least I could do to pay them back. Well, well, isn't this a coincidence for us to run into each other in the middle of the night? Oh, really? You're not going to sleep, Merlin? You ask if I sleep or not. Oh, right, I never told you all the little Merlin trivia. Foger! Whoa, stupid Cathpulug, attacking me again. What did I ever do to you? Fo! What? Talk about myself a little, because we've been together for a pretty long time now? I don't think speaking about who or what I am at this point would be that very interesting. Well, if Max can't sleep, then it could be a good bedtime story. How about this? You can ask me one question. Topics like human growth and guidance are such a pain to answer, so normally I either stay silent or lie my way out. But just for tonight, I will answer anything you want to know. Come, ask away. Of course, you can just walk away and not ask anything. I would actually prefer that more. Why did you decide to serve King Gilgamesh? Are you the one who sent out Bedivere? Well, we know that. Why did you decide to serve King Gilgamesh? Oh, that. Well, because he's the one who summoned me. Truth be told, King Gilgamesh and myself are very similar in nature. First, neither he nor I have any attachments to humans themselves. He is an educator that tries to keep humans at a fair scale. That is why he protects mankind, but he doesn't favor individuals. On the other hand, I'm just a spectator. I don't ever become an ally, mankind or individuals. It's all just somebody else's business. Fo! And second, although we both say that, we both like humans. You think that's a contradiction? Well, it is a difference in perspective, that's all. King Gilgamesh sees values in what humans create. Humans themselves are foolish, but the things humans create have meaning. That's probably a belief that lies at its core. Or the other hand, I'm interested in the end of mankind. I continue to survive just so I can witness that. Well, it just means we're both inhuman. That's part of the reason we've decided to work together. We have our differences in how we enjoy it, but our goals are the same, to continue humanity and witness its eventual end. That is the reason I decided to serve King Gilgamesh. Just like Dr. Roman said, even putting it mildly, he's trash. Well, of course, I'm not human like you. I'm a completely different creature who just happens to have a human form. Humans may call me a sage, but not once have I ever acted in their interests. I'm a mix between an incubus and a human. Incubi are spirits that feed on the minds of humans. Usually, they don't have an identity. That's because they copy the personality of a human they're feeding off of. Incubi are just human mental activity as a source of energy. However, I'm half human, so I have a half an ego. I came to hold a sense of purpose. I only came to be called a sage because I learned that from how everyone would accept me. I'm no more than a monster pretending to be a human. I studied humans and tried experiencing emotions, but I still couldn't understand them. Of course, I have intelligence, so I understand human pain, but I can't really understand the burden of it. No matter how far I get, it's always someone's dream. I can speak of love and hate, but I cannot truly experience them. Foe. However, even for someone like me, there's one thing that will bring me happiness. A unique purpose that only I have, even among other incubi. And that is... a happy ending for mankind, of course. In mankind's final moments, I want to see the very last human's dream. If you humans don't exist, neither do I. I am a phantasmal. We lose meaning without you. This is kind of translated weird, because he said he wanted to witness the end of mankind, but now he's saying he wants mankind to flourish. I'm confused by that. I think it might be a translation issue. Or it's just not it's not coming across as clear to me anyway. Incubi don't have any direction or preference. Well, maybe we lean towards bad dreams since they're higher in nutrition. But I still have an ego. If I don't have a meaning, a purpose, I cannot live. He wants to see the natural and eventual end of mankind because nothing lasts forever. Oh, okay. That would have been nicer to hear them say then. So he wants to see the natural end of mankind, and that's why he's helping us out, because he doesn't want mankind to just end by someone else's hands. I get it. The singularity disrupts the natural conclusion, but accelerates it. Interesting. So I've chosen your ending as my purpose. Humans are foolish, not in a philosophical way, but in a biological sense. There are no other intelligent species so wasteful in the universe, and at the same time, there are none unpredictable either. You humans are truly flawed creatures, but the history you create is beautiful. This much I can say with certainty. No matter what kind of end of humanity faces, your history will be worth leaving in this universe. Fo. Well, that's about it for me. Romani Arkman's evaluation of me is correct. Nothing will stop me from obtaining what I want to see. This time is no different. So feel free to use me as you like, child of humanity. As long as it is your tale, the one long history that'll one day be complete. I'm willing to dedicate my body and soul. Huh. Well, I guess that was nice in a weird Merlin type of way. In like layman terms, think of this. The King of Mages is a person trying to change and spoil the storybook that is called mankind. Merlin, in a way, is like a supportive gatekeeper that protects the story and makes sure it remains intact. Yeah, got it. I kind of understood that with like... I understand like him being in Avalon and that he was basically watching over all of humanity and he was locked in that tower so he couldn't interfere with humanity. But then when the future of humanity just disappeared, that's why he went kind of like back in time to help us out. It's time. We already have troops assembled inside the northern wall. An hour after we leave here, the troops will be deployed to prepare for the decisive battle of the demonic front. I'd give it about a 50-50 chance that Gorgon will be lured by our diversion, but the demonic beast will definitely come after the Cedar Forest. That's how strong their desire for revenge against humans is. They won't be able to suppress their urges, and humans form a line against the wall. Once we have confirmation of that, we will infiltrate the Cedar Forest from the ruined city of Babylon and head for the Blood Fort. Yes, Quetzalcoatl will defend the northern wall. And me, of course. Meow! Here I am, just in the nick of time. The infiltration team will come. The infiltration team will be me, Max, Mash, Anna, and Merlin. Roger that. I'll redirect the three sides of Sheba and Quetzalcoatl and monitor the situation at the northern wall. Alright, let's begin. Max, give me your orders. Operation Marduk, Blitz, begin. If only Leonidas was here. Sag. We've got enemy signatures already. It looks like a group of rogue demonic beasts from Babylon. This will be a skirmish before you enter the Cedar Forest. Let's do this, Max. Which Lost Belt do I have to beat to get the Ryan's buff so she has a 50% battery? Because I saw the other day that I have a Ryan's and I was waiting for that buff, and then when the buff came out, I saw that I needed to beat a Singularity, or a Lost Belt, sorry. And I was like, fuck, dude. Not even done with fucking part 1.
あ
我が行くは温州の彼方アンゼル・シャトーティフ
無駄だ
Hell yeah. LB3 prologue, so still a bit away. Yeah, damn. I've heard that the lost belts are like insanely long too, like compared to what I'm going through right now. I'm not ready. I'll probably stream all those too because I've heard the lost belts are like insane story-wise.
他にやることないのよし
つまらんな
罠だ
つまらん
命令とも
Did I do that?
Uncle Dragon, appreciate the follow.
悪いライダー
Waver, no!
こういうこともできる
面白い
なんだささやか
Damn. Fuck, I should have waited to use the
命令とも
skills on Dante. Alright.
古きルールどれにしよう
He dead though.
かな
黙れ
Is that an Ugalu? Is he? It sure is.
の彼方
One of the what are they called? The 11 beasts of Tiamat.
何か
One of my because I post these VODs to YouTube, right? On my Maximizing Live channel. And one of the comments told me something that I didn't even realized. One of the 11 beasts of Tiamat is Basamu, right? Which I believe are the dragons that we fight in the story that are called Basamu. I think, correct me if I'm wrong. And that is actually what's her name? Oh my gosh, what's the caster from, or no, assassin from Apocrypha? I'm spacing on her name, but when she fights Mordred, she summons that, and I was like, that's where I've heard that before, and I thought that was really cool. Because I knew I had heard like Basamu before. Semiramis, yes, thank you. I thought that was so freaking cool. Enemy demonic beast annihilated. Good work. I'm not picking up any more around the area. Looks like that was all the demonic beasts that were nesting in Babylon. No wonder there were so many. Ishtar, you're helping quite a bit. Indeed, the battle was tougher than we imagined. Senpai, are you okay? We're going to have to keep fighting without rest. Make sure you don't run out of magical energy. Sorry to bother you mid-conversation, Max, but could you put me through to Dr. Roman? It's been about an hour. How's the northern wall looking? The battle has just begun. The first wave of demonic beasts has passed through the Nipper and will engage with the northern wall defense forces in 5 minutes. And leading the charge is a young man with green hair. It's Kingu, commander of Tiamat's 11 offspring. Aw, shit. They're coming! First line, get ready! It's time to use what King Leonidas taught you! Listen, you should only fight on the front for about half an hour. Our individual power won't prevail against them. If you get tired, fall back to the fourth line, rest and get new weapons, breathe steadily, and wait till the return to the fight. They're making contact! It's time to show the king just how strong us survivors are. Men, attack! The great animal warrior begins meow. We should head out too, Cuckoo. The people at the northern wall accepted me quickly and let me eat good meat. We can let these formidable warriors die? I agree, Jaguar. Normally both sides of a fight are at fault, but those demonic beasts were twisted by Gorgon. They've lost their ability to reproduce in order to up their combat capability. They're sad creatures that will die out once this is all over. Are they good? Are they evil? No say. But I would rather fight for the side that has a future, yes? Alright, let's go. Time for us to show you the power of the jungle. Jaguar! Oh, I thought it was a servant, but it's just you, Quetzalcoatl.
Did I do that?
Haven't seen you since Mother took the throne. I assume the three goddess alliance fell apart. Yes, Ereshkigal and I have withdrawn from Uruk. I am helping the humans now. I see. That's unfortunate. You were a wise goddess. Ereshkigal aside, I thought at least you would have understood Mother's grief. You, the goddess that had civilization she nurtured destroyed by savage conqueror Cortez. I felt sympathy for you when you said that you would destroy every single human. I thought that you alone would take on the world and become an avatar of slaughter. So where is that goddess? Where? I'm right here. Ooh. What? Okay, just kidding. Yes, that's enough silly faces, yes. Prepare yourself, Kingu. I am after Gorgon as soon as I take you out. I'm going to keep marching forward and take the heart of the one who is imitating Tiamat. Consider that my thanks to her. Thanks? And what would that be? Thanks for not trying to kill me. Thanks for helping me find a wonderful master. Yes, I will ignore my pledge as a goddess for my master. Gorgon's head will be mine. You are absurdly strong, Quetzalcoatl. More than that, you're altogether absurd. I couldn't be more disappointed. We don't need a stupid goddess in our new world. I will shred you to pieces, along with your precious winged serpents. Quetzalcoatl's keeping Kingu busy for now. As long as she's still with us, Kingu won't get close. Alright, everything's going according to plan. Quetzalcoatl's good at getting people worked up. That's an adult goddess for you. She's flat out lying and kindling Kingu's anger. I don't know what part of that was a lie. Any idea, Senpai? The part where I'm a wonderful master? The part where she wouldn't make faces anymore? It's the part where she said she would ignore her goddess's pledge. Quetzalcoatl is far more powerful than Gorgon. Kingu can't stand idly if Quetzalcoatl says she's going to take out Gorgon even if it kills her. That makes sense. Now that you mention it, it's true. It sounded so obvious that I didn't notice. At any rate, the plan is proceeding nicely. Let's head to the Cedar Forest. There's no resting from here. Let's go, everyone. God damn it, the puns, I know, right? Magnus, appreciate the follow. Gotcha story stream? My goat, yes sir. What's up, Sweater?
愛そうか殺そうかどれにしようかな古きルーン
面白い
Hey, King David, appreciate the raid. How you doing? We're getting really into the story now, too. King David, thank you for the follow. Hey, there it is. There's Basamu. Basamu.
こういうこともできる
つまり夢中だな 他にやることないの？
Yeah, well,
黙れ
なんだって
well. Good luck one-shotting this.
我が行くは温州の彼方
He beepy.
シャトーティフ
That's alright, I got... That's why we got a waiver out. Unless the... We'll see what the... Dude, if the last line's fucking rough, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's see.
こういうのどうだ？つまん連中だな。他にやることないの？
That should do it. We're here. Do this first.
命令とな
It's another one? No! Oh. Dude, I would have been like, fuck!
古きルール
面白い 黙れ
よし。
黙れ
That's still pretty
我
bad.
が行くは温州の彼方アンテルシャトーティフ
It's alright. As long as we're not fucking taken for forever on these, I'll be alright. The story quests that like unironically take like 20 turns are the ones where I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Get me out of
ど
here.
れにしようかな
あ、
つま
無駄だ。
Hit Dante's. You fuck.
命令となささやか
There you go. Bro, I'm hungry and I got no pocky today. We can brave chain.
我が行くは温州の彼方アンテルシャトーティフ
何か踏んでしまったかな
Got some good mats out of it at least. Wait, stop, Merlin! I'm picking up signs of divinity from 300 meters ahead. It's the Blood Fort. Send the signal to Quetzalcoatl. Alright, leave it to me. Special Britain Special. Is it Special Britain Special? Special Britain Spell. Altria, it's time for dinner. What? A flare? Senpai, a flare thing just went up. Tell me more about that spell. Dummy, we still haven't taken cover. That massive thing is going to come down right on top of us. If we're not at least 300 meters away from this impact, we're going to get blown away too. Oh, whoops, my hand just slipped. Womp womp. Oh. Hey! I will murder you, Merlin. What's wrong, everyone? For a second, I thought there was a lag. You're all so still. Did something happen? Merlin threw his staff. Merlin might have just killed us. Okay. Suicide! I just heard Quetzalcoatl scream so many miles away in Babylon. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it was terrible. I can't help it if my hand slipped. I didn't think my staff would become a beacon that would lead the axe here. My bad, my bad. It looks like the axe didn't hit us, but instead buried itself right in the blood fort. Well then, that worked out perfectly. We can't let Quetzalcoatl's noble sacrifice go to waste. We have things we need to do. Now it's time for the final battle. Fo fo fo! Aw shit, here we go. The signal! Playtime is over, Kingu! The Axe of Marduk? You brought that all the way here from Eridu? Still. Something that large isn't going to do you any good. You're supposed to use your trump cards after stopping your opponent, bird brain. That's just uncalled for, yes? I consider pounding your face into the ground to make you think on what you said, but I'll forgive you this once, yes? Things have gone exactly according to plan, yes? The X was just a mere ticket to get through. I'm just a courier who delivers things to their destination at the appointed time for... Suicide! Oh no, Cuckoo turned into a fried chicken, and in Spanish, suicide means suicide. I'm not fried chicken. I'm a bird of fire. Ah, divine punishment fell from the heavens. Meow, Cuckoo had so much divinity, but now it's dropped by over half. You broke your goddess pact, but maybe it was okay, but you didn't really mean to? Merlin, you'll pay for this. Oh, because Merlin threw his staff and it actually hit the base. She lost half of her power, essentially. I am totally, and I mean 100% maximum goddess fury mode, going to punish you with the ultimate lucha. Gorgon's divinity is falling. Did the axe destroy the temple? Quetzalcoatl, you still dare to back the humans? Yes, I wasn't planning on going this far, but I guess I did in the end. But don't worry, Kingu. This is as far as my help goes. I won't lay a finger on Gorgon. Destroying her is a job for the humans. Damn it, that little goddess isn't here. This is terrible. She's the one servant I can't let go. I have to go save her. Save Gorgon. Looks like you get to live a bit longer, Quetzalcoatl. I'll take care of you after I save Gorgon. Seems the rest is in Max's hands, yes? But that was surprising. Kingu really was concerned about Gorgon. I know Kingu is using Gorgon for their own benefit, but maybe they love her in their own way? Useless Merlin. Threw a giant axe faster than sound. The Blood Fort. Here we go. The decisive battle. Avenger. Alright, it looks like we are going against Gorgon here, so what kind of class setup do we want to use? Normally I just use my Jalter, but maybe we want to use something else here. What's strong against Avengers? Whoops, wrong one. Moon Cancers. I do have a Summer BB, but her skills aren't leveled too much. Whoops. I'm gonna go with this setup. Fuck it. We'll be alright. So, this is Gorgon's temple. The walls lined with what looks like cocoons. There's shadows inside. What's up, King David? It's better not to look. You really don't want to see. Wait. These shadows are... We're going to kill Gorgon. I'm not one to talk about myself and the other goddesses, but this is going too far. To desire something more productive than humans to get revenge on them, that defeats the whole point. Let's go, Mash. But, They're alive. They've changed, but they're all still alive. Max, please hurry. Kingu has left the front lines and is heading towards you at high speed. At this rate, you'll have to fight both Gorgon and Kingu, and you don't have a chance then. I'll take you there. I know where Gorgon is. I'm sorry, Mash. I know it's difficult, but I'm going to ask of you anyway. Now is the time to fight. Please lend me your power and defeat Gorgon. This is the deepest part of the Blood Fort. It's like we're in the belly of the beast. She is here. That long tail of hers is wrapped along the cave walls. Oh, Tiamat, mother of the demonic beasts. No, composite deity, Gorgon. Your divinity is all but gone. Give up and show yourself. Well, if it isn't the little insects I let go. You're so loud, humans. Do you run amok knowing that this is Tiamat's bedchamber? You're the one who did all this. Why, Gorgon? You said you'd take revenge on humanity. That you'd be a goddess for the beast whose land was stolen. We could at least understand, but why do something like this? If you want to fight humans, conquer our land, and build a kingdom, we don't have the right to deny you. But the way you're twisting and mixing things, that saves nothing. What is it that you want revenge on? You want a reason? There is none to be found here. Salvation. Evening the scales. These are for those who still have something to reclaim. For those who with nothing left, there is only destruction. Returning our lands, restoring our kingdom? What could that matter? There is nothing left for us. All we love has slipped through our fingers. All we protected is gone from this land. Even I have burned to ash and vanished. There is nothing left that I want. There is only vengeance, destruction. I will kill everything, trample everything, slay the whole world, and die myself. That is what it means to be an Avenger. That is what I want. I will destroy Uruk. I will destroy every single human, for such is the level of hatred you humans had for me. It seems that the girl doesn't know how ugly the world is. She must have lived a happy life. It's true, I grew up in a really good environment. There's no sense in talking to a girl like that, but you, Max, you understand, right? You're a human, and humans created me, created this Avenger. If you find reason within my words, then nod. If you embrace my purpose, then I will keep you as my master. Not a bad deal, is it? When this era disappears, the world of man is forever gone. Or perhaps it has already happened. You have been at the last human for so very long, you've no reason to fight for the people of this time. Ha ha ha, call it a whim of a goddess. After everything is destroyed, I shall set a single human loose into the barren wastes. Senpai. There's no reason for your hate. I don't understand what you're saying at all. What? Yes, that's right, Master. There's nothing in Gorgon's words I can agree with. You were created by humans, and even if you have the right to seek revenge, I refuse to accept you. That twisted form of yours is a reflection of your own heart. Ha! You can't even come up with a comeback. She's got you there, Gorgon. You're just a fake who became a goddess with the Grail's power. You've got no right to call yourself Tiamat. You dare call me a fake Tiamat? You, a girl who can't even materialize without a human vessel? I've got every right, even with Potnia Theron. You're no match for Tiamat. First of all, Mother didn't need to create other creatures to create demonic beasts anyway. She could make a world on her own. She'd never do something as half-assed as use the people she wanted revenge on to get her revenge. Ishtar's right. Gorgon, you're not Tiamat. You're just a monster who lost sight of who she truly is. Why, you... What is this? Why do I feel so cold? My whole body is shaking. I can't maintain the composite divinity. My mind is going. My reason is coming back. What's going on, Kingu? Kingu, where are you? What is that servant? I've never seen such an ugly servant. Take her away. Get her out of my sight. Someone, anyone, kill her. Get that monster out of my temple. I knew it. You can't see me, can you, Gorgon? If only you'd tried at least a little, there may still have been some chance of saving you. Anna? Are you okay with this, Medusa? Yes, I've always told myself that I should not live. It's wrong for me to be here. It's wrong for me to smile. But All of that is wrong. All of that was wrong. I wanted to live. I wanted to be here. I wanted to smile. She was the result of that, as was I. Thank you for helping me see that, Max. I see. Are you ready, Anna? It will unleash the divinity you've held back this whole time. Yes, I will allow it, Merlin. I fell for your trick. Now show me the answer. Max, Mash, lend me your strength. I'll use my mystic eyes to offset hers. I do not know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know you. Die. Die, monster. Don't show that ugly face of yours to me. Here we go. Suicidal Gorgon. Oh, I forgot it's like a big boss that has the AoE attack, so fucking Georgios isn't gonna do much here. Oh shit, lag.
さてカウンティングオーバー。はい。お任せ。はい。どう？せい。もう逃がさぬ。もっと逃がさぬ。もっと。
ではお見せしましょう。お任せを。これこそがアスカロンの真偽。汝は竜、罪ありきアスカロン。
切り込む。
ほっ。
苦しむがいい。どう料理した苦しむがいい。
おっと。
Damn it. I was trying to wait for a brave chain for... What's her name?
楽園の端にご要望とあらば。星の宇宙に物々の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。切り込む。
苦しむがいい。
もっと。
苦しむがいい。
おっと。
There you go. Okay. This actually worked out. This is perfect. Hopefully. We can't brave chain, but we gotta go all out here.
最高のカードを決める。最高のカードを決める。
さあどうだ。
Just hit her with the gnarliest NP.
ご要望とあらば。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラクロンドメントニューヘイ。
Damn.
切り込む。
もう苦しむがいい。
おっと。
どう料理したものか。
Now they give me the buster cards, dude. Come on. We'll go with that one, this one,
楽園の
that
端
one.
にようこそ。星の宇宙に物々の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
くらえ。逃がさぬ。
おっと。
逃がさぬ。
おっと。
苦しむがいい。
おっと。さてカウンティングオーバー。
Alright, she still has a decent amount of buffs, so let's go. Let's just brave chain it.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラクロンドメントニューヘイ。
I love Jalter crits, man. Whoa. I was not expecting the screen to go black there. Jalter crits fucking give me life.
さてカウンティングオーバーリラックスリラックス
Oh, she can Buster Brave Chain, but we have no Buster buffs. That kind of sucks. You know what? I'm gonna use the invincibility anyway and just go crazy here.
幸福の時は来た。ええ、いいの。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。
Go, Jalter, go.
フロントメントニューヘイ。くらえ。何時の道はすでに途絶えた。さあ、首を切りましょう。おさらばです。
Another level up? That's like my second level up today. That's actually impressive for me. These story quests must give a decent amount of XP, huh? Oh shit. Matate. Not yet. It won't end yet. I won't let it end yet. I will have my revenge. All of you who have abandoned me, I'll scatter your blood and remains across the lands. Gorgon isn't going down. She lost most of her divinity, but still... No way. She's still immortal? Her wounds have already healed up. Of course. You can never defeat me that way. I am Tiamat, the primordial goddess. Well, she has the grail too, right? I am Tiamat. I am Tiamat. Or I should be. I can hear that voice. The voice of a sobbing mother. That's why I'm taking revenge in her place. The collapse is continuing. At this rate, we'll all be crushed. No, you're just a monster, Gorgon. The monster of a shapeless isle. Gorgon, the hero slayer. Your fury will remain on the island. Anna, no, come back. Curse you. No, stay away. Don't look at me. Don't. Yes, let's disappear together, Gorgon. That is the reason I was brought to this land. Anna! Quick, give me your hand! What happened? No! Oh, I love how the axe is there. I just noticed that on the blood fort. The giant axe is there on the icon. That's cool. Ooh, a question mark. What is this gonna be? I'm gonna bring a boss setup just in case. Bro, come on. Where is a Merlin? A Merlin that has a good CE. There we go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna put... There we go. Double 2030s, dude. Double MLB 2030 Merlins with Jalter. Here we go. The throne has completely collapsed. Gorgon and Anna are gone. I've lost the spirit origin reading up for both of them. No! Anna's weapon is a scythe that causes wounds that never heal. A noble phantasm that kills immortals. Her last strike stripped Gorgon of her immortality. This is for Anna. No, dude, I'm gonna cry. A flower offering. It's sad, but I think she deserves it. Yes, I know it would have looked very good on her. But how come I'm not getting a reading on the Grail? Gorgon should have possessed the Magus King's Holy Grail. It's true that Gorgon used the Grail's power to regain the divinity she once had. She had the blessings of the Grail, but she didn't have the Grail itself. Which means there's only one explanation. The Mage King's Grail is... Enemy incoming! It's coming fast! This spirit origin pattern is... Is it Enkidu? Yep. Mother, are you alright? Ah! I see, so I didn't make it in time. I wasn't with her, so the Grail couldn't protect her. If that little goddess isn't here, does that mean she sacrificed herself to slay her? Sheesh. So even the goddesses were just part of the old world, huh? I guess they lack the beauty to survive in the new world. Oh, what do you mean by beauty, Kingu? External beauty, or beauty found within? Shut your mouth, Merlin. I am well and truly furious right now. I've never felt something so strongly. I've exterminated humans, but only as duty required. But now, it's not duty that moves me. I feel such a powerful hatred for you. I've never killed a human out of anger before. This will be a first for me. If you want to fight, fine. You really are different from Enkidu. Enkidu insisted on being a weapon until the end, never once killing out of any emotion. This mother of yours must have meant a lot to you, huh? I am Kingu. It is natural for me to love Tiamat. And she too loved her creator, so this is all out of pity, sympathy, I think you call it. Kingu's ready to fight, Master. Be careful. With Gorgon gone, her children will self-destruct. They were created by Gorgon's powers. The weaker ones won't be able to maintain their bodies. The battle is over. The demonic front has ended with your victory, but you'll find no joy in victory. Virtuous ones who crushed a terrible avenger. Are you satisfied having saved so many of your comrades? Then you will pay for that price by dying here. Kingu's spirit origin is changing? Enkidu types can do that? Max, be careful. Kingu's not a lancer anymore. The reading... For this one moment, I shall fight as an avenger. It's the least I can do for her. Oh shit. Here we go again.
夏だからね。戦いも観光も涼やかなものがいい。リラックスリラックス。さて、カウンティングオーバー。
さあどうだ。
おや、はい、オーケー。切り込む。どう？切り込む。
串刺しだね。わかるとも。手間を取らせないでください。
Damn.
Okay. おや、行くかい？切り込む。
どう？
切り込む。
串刺しだね。わかるとも。串刺しだね。わかるとも。
Damn! Don't kill her. There we go. 2 Buster cards. Here we go. Here we go.
最高のカード。最高のカード。
さあどうだ。
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go.
幸福のいいね。はい。
Yeah. We got the RNG on our side.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラクロンドメントニューヘイン。
Let's go! Let's go, Jolter. Big boy damage. Yes, sir. I love me some Jolter red cards. Dude, that last hand was so set up for me so well. 3 turn, baby. The observation got caught up. Sheba is turning black, and the light is not coming back. Max, wait, what? The observation got cut off, so they can't see us. Sheba is turning black, and the light is not coming back. Max, what's going on over there? Gorgon is dead. The threat to that era is no more, but we don't know where the Grail is. Does Enkidu have it? So, why does the seventh singularity still exist? I guess this is it. I got a little too heated. How unacceptable. To think things would come to an end a day earlier than expected. She might have gone too far, but she did a fine job for us. So, I wanted her to live just a little longer before Mother's awakening. Sheba 02, 06, 09, all damage. This shaking isn't localized. It's a space-time quake. We speculate the spatial rifts are occurring all over Mesopotamia. What's going on? Merlin? Merlin? I see. We fell for it. It seems you have won the battle of wits. That's right, you tricky incubus. You put Mother in a cage of dreams to postpone her awakening. But when she fell asleep, she gave me the Grail and made me her first son. Which meant that I had only one job, find a way for her to awaken. It was simple enough. If she wouldn't wake up while alive, all I had to do was kill her. Gorgon didn't have Tiamat's authority because she was a copy. She was synchronized. She shared her senses with the real Tiamat to gain Potenitheron. That's right, and now Gorgon is dead. Gorgon's death reverberated back to the synchronized Tiamat and awakened her from her slumber. As a result, you revealed yourself within her dreams, and she crushed you brutally. Now then, I no longer need the three goddesses to buy us time. Behold, our true mother. Take a good look at the original sin of humanity. What is that? The sea is turning black? It's endless. It's black all the way to the ends of the world. Is this the apocalypse the king spoke of? Send a messenger to Uruk now. Tell them that the port and the sea are covered with black mud. Other changes include... What's wrong? Rooftop, what do you see? What's that sound? What's happened? What are those things? They're not demonic beasts nor Sumerian monsters. Those things don't even exist in our world. They're eating people. They're ignoring the buildings and crops. They're only after people. No, that's not right. The people are being remade. Haha, what is that? Is that even possible? What I'm seeing is, it's so... I'd rather die or get eaten. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck? They said it was mud, black mud. Is it the Grail mud? Detecting a large number of unknown magical energy signatures in the Persian Gulf. Each one is stronger than Agula's. Their total numbers are over 100 million and still growing. There's nothing Chaldea or humanity can do to stop something like this. It's like a flock of passenger pigeons covering the sky. Ironically, humans drove those to extinction. That's right, no one can stop her now. Not even the gods or the king of mages. But don't worry, you will be destroyed, but humanity will live on. The ones who will soon cover the earth are the next generation, perfect humans that she designed. The old humanity will disappear here now. This planet is ours. It's goodbye for the real this time. You can meet your end quietly in a land covered by these new beings. Lamu, the last divinity birthed by Tiamat. You're really back, aren't you, Mother? Kingu has left the cave, but Dr. Merlin is... I screwed this up. Instead of trying to create some breathing room, I ended up hurrying things along. Return to Uruk quickly. It's awakened, but it hasn't started moving yet. We can't avoid being wiped out, but there are still things we can do. Go tell Gilgamesh this. Tell him that one of the beasts of the counterforce, one that devours humanity, one that can be eaten by 7 grands, has rose from her slumber. Oh, fuck. What? Let me read that again. One of the beasts of the counterforce, one that devours humanity. I thought the counterforce was meant for protecting humanity, though. What? This kind of contradicts what I thought. Tell him that one of the beasts of the counterforce, one that devours humanity, Or unless it means like a beast to the counterforce. I'm not sure I understand that phrase. One that devours humanity, one that can be eaten by 7 grands, has aroused from her slumber. The sea of life, the primordial mother, one of the 7 evils of humanity, and one of the beasts of original sin, is awake. Merlin, no! Bro, what the fuck just happened? The counterforce is to fight beasts, so the enemy of the counterforce. Okay, I gotcha. They kind of worded that weird. New quest, demise. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck is happening? I thought we were at the end there. I thought that was the end game. Shit just got real. Okay. We're going against a Lancer, so it's probably Enkidu, I would imagine. So let me find another Merlin. There used to be someone on my friends list that had a Merlin with the Merlin C, the Merlin Max Bond CE that they had in their all, but I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, there we go. There's that one. We all thought we were at the end, dude. Merlin died. Well, we're fucked. A massive amount of magical energy signatures is emerging from the Persian Gulf, and they are spreading across all of Mesopotamia at incredible speeds. What about Uruk? How long will it take for them to reach Uruk? Excuse me for cutting in, Ishtar. Da Vinci, you haven't been here this whole time. Excuse me for cutting in, Ishtar. I'm Chaldea's supervisor, Da Vinci. Romania is going to concentrate on analyzing these life forms, so I'll be in charge now. Oh, really? Nice to meet you, but no more pleasantries. Just tell us what's going on. Okay, we've observed close to 100 million of these life forms. Only a fraction of them have emerged from the ground. A rough search shows us that there are about 100,000 right now. Of those, around 20,000 are heading for Uruk. ETA is under 3 hours. At this rate, Uruk will be under attack in less than half a day. Eridu has already been attacked. Has about an hour. Assuming some of them drop in Lagash, Garusu, and Uma along the way, I estimate about 10,000 will reach Uruk. 10,000 monsters at Ugalu's level. Uruk can't hold out against that in its current state. Max, I'll go on ahead. If I pull out all the stops, I'll be there with no time to spare. Let's regroup in Uruk. I have Quetzalcoatl pick you up along the way. Ishtar just left for Uruk on her own. I can hear her breaking the sound barrier. But what should we do without Merlin, Anna, and Ishtar? Many people helped us along the way, but now it's just us. You guys should head for the Northern Wall. That's where Quetzalcoatl and Jaguar Warrior are. Also, right now, the Northern Wall is ironically the safest place in Mesopotamia, since it's furthest from the Persian Gulf. I bet a lot of people will be gathering there. Who knows how many will be there when you arrive, but the Northern Wall will remain the most important fortification. We have to protect it. Let's hurry over to the Northern Wall, Mash. I wonder what happened to Merlin. Merlin disappeared. I believe his true body was killed. As an incubus, he was one of the few mages who could meddle in the collective unconscious of intelligent beings while they were sleeping. I bet Merlin used that ability to stay in Tiamat's slumbering mind for a long time. He was probably keeping her asleep. Only an apparition of him was with you, Max. Oh, what? So the real Merlin, I thought he was summoned as a servant, but it seems like it was all a trick on his part. The real Merlin was with Tiamat, keeping her asleep, but when she woke up, she immediately killed him. And then the one that we had with us was an apparition that just disappeared. Wow. So Merlin could still be in this singularity then, huh? If his real body was here? Maybe? But now his true body has been killed. he would have been more or less invincible in a sleeper's deep dream, but that ability has one fatal flaw: REM sleep. If the sleeper's consciousness becomes partially awake, all of the dream world will turn against the invader. When Gorgon died, that consciousness stirred. Half awake, it was able to capture and obliterate Merlin. Merlin. Something like that. The real Merlin is friends. The real Merlin is the friends we made along the way. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? Until I finish this. I said I was gonna go until we finished it. You two are safe. This is fortunate, yes? Where is that incorrigible Merlin? Merlin is no longer with us, and Anna perished defeating Gorgon. Ishtar has gone ahead to Uruk. What are you doing here, Quetzalcoatl? We came to meet up with you, yes? The demonic beasts at the northern wall are mostly decimated, with survivors fleeing into the forest. The battle with the Gorgon is over. That's why we came here. So, Merlin is gone. I want to say something, but I'll hold my tongue. For now. We also detected a disturbance from the sea. You won't make it to Uruk in time on foot. So, hop aboard my serpent. It will be a wild ride, but much faster than traveling on the ground. Thank you, Quetzalcoatl. What happened with the Axe of Marduk? It's useless now. Forget about it. Yes, forget. When the Blood Fort was destroyed, it lost its divinity. And I lost about half of my divinity, too. And I was ready to tear Merlin a new one for that, yes? You're just as guilty, Max. You were right next to me, but didn't stop it, so prepare for an earful later. Scree, scree! Foul? Oops, we don't have time for a long chat. Now both of you, get on that serpent over there. Alright, straight onward to Uruk. Hold on tight. Aye, what is this? What is this? I thought we were going to be spared. I thought if we submitted to the goddess, we wouldn't be killed. Everyone, get outside. Run, run away. Escape to Uruk, hurry. There are no more warriors left in Ur. They were all sent to Eridu as sacrifices. Hurry, get away now. Ah. Huh? Who are you? Hey, Benki, let's go. I have no name. I am a vagabond who has nowhere to go. I just kill and kill the demonic beasts of the wasteland. You gave a night's lodging and a meal to a man who had forgotten even human speech to a madman. This is my repayment. You should escape quickly. These demons are my prey. I will not let anyone else slay a single one. Don't worry, I am just an idiot with a one-track mind, waving a lance around. Dueling to the death with demons from hell is a fitting ending for me. Ha 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 ha, but what is this? Is this the result of devouring demonic beasts 24 hours a day? New kinds of prey? Good, I wouldn't have it any other way. This hell is fitting for a man who has become an animal. I can no longer live. I was unable to give up worldly desires and attachments, and I was not even able to reach that state of Musashibo. There is no meaning in trying to attain this state of perfect spiritual concentration. It did not change this man's nature at all. Foo-ha-ha-ha! Despicable. You demons are as ugly as me. Kill this beast of a man if you can. After that, you are free to eat these fleeing people to your heart's content. What's wrong, you gibbering mob? Didn't the mouth of hell open up? Why don't you all come at me at once? Picking you off one at a time is unsatisfying. Very courageous, Benki. That's a lot of yelling for a coward. Is your blood flowing fast, or has your old sense of humor returned? Either way, you're still a noise that should be silenced. Who the devil are you? Do not speak to me as if you know me. Impossible. Are you? You are in the way. Don't put it... Oh, it's fucking Ushiwaka Maru altar, isn't it? Because I remember they said they had something else planned for her when they brought her back. You are in the way. Don't put a damper on our fun. Or I assume it's Ushiwaka Maru altar because they said they were gonna dip her in the Grail mud or some shit. Didn't you say you wanted to die? I shall kill you, just as you wish. No, no, ah, ah! Master, we're over Uruk, the city. Uruk is burning. What's with these things? They're endless, and they're diamond hard. Why are they so sturdy? What, Max, you got here faster than expected. It's all me, yes? I went to pick them up. I'm a big sis who is cleverer than you by half. Is that so? Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here. There was only so much I could do sniping from the sky. Land in the city and intercept them. Take out as many as you can. Hurry! Leave it to us. I'm leaving the sky to you. You look pale, yet you still go in recklessly. You're a big help, though. Thanks. After you land in the city, secure a path to the ziggurat, so the citizens can flee to safety there. Also, prepare yourselves. The creatures down below are like nothing you've ever seen before. Be careful not to lose your nerve before you start fighting. Ah, stay back, get away, somebody help, somebody! Black speech? Ow, it hurts, ah, stop it, please, no more! It's ripping me apart, ah, why? It hurts, ah! More black speech? Thank you for following, Poco, appreciate it. Guy! More black speech? Ut waffle? Oh, huh. Ah, no, please stop, somebody help! More black speech? More black speech? Ah, are they here? Well, why? Why? I didn't move at all. I forced myself to stay perfectly still, so why? It's him. It's because he ran away. Don't run away. Fight. If we don't stop them here, we won't stand a chance. Everyone, attack together. Let's kill them one by one, together. It's no good. We're not even making a dent. Our spears and arrows just bounce off of them. What are these creatures? More black speech. Mash! That's as far as you go, monster. Let's go, Mash. Right. Commencing combat with these unknown life forms, Master. We're just going against one of them. What the fuck is that? Doesn't have a name either, it's just question marks. And this music, this is a soundtrack I haven't heard before. Dude, look how it moves too. That's some shit straight out of a horror film, man. Stop twitching, right? Shit twitches so horrendously, right? But it's no match for Jalter. What? Let's go, Jalter! Oh no. Ah. Wow.
OK 悪いね切り込む簡単なマジック ご要望とあらば
Oh shit, I had a Jalter Buster. I didn't see that. Oh well, I guess that works out. It gave me NP.
切り込むおっとリラックスリラックス楽園の端への話をしよう
全ての邪悪をここに
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラフロンドメント・ニューヘイン
Damn.
リラックスリラックスご要望とあらば OK
いいの
切り込む切り込む
喝采を
Nice!
我
I
ら
didn't
の
know if there was
憎
gonna
悪
be
に
more
喝
after
采を
that. Fuck. That surprised me, dude. I was not expecting them to come out of the fucking bushes like that. I like that, though. That's kind of immerses you in the story like that because they're supposed to be, like, unlimited, right? The enemies are multiplying as we fight them. Even one of them is almost too strong. If this keeps up, there's a limit to how many we can handle. They're just overwhelming, huh? They leaving? The enemies are all just walking away. Did they reach their active limit? Didn't look that way, but it didn't look like they had a chain of command either. It's like one of them got bored and the other saw it and followed. They looked like soldier ants with no intelligence or individuality. But either way, this gives us a little bit of breathing room. Let's go to the ziggurat. Gilgamesh should know what's going on. Let's go talk to him first. He had to have known this was going to happen, right, Gil? Because, well, for one, Gil was working with Merlin, and I feel like they had a plan together. And then second of all, doesn't Gil have clairvoyance? He can see into the future. Could he not see that? Move the surviving citizens beyond the northern wall. We'll use Nippur as a temporary refugee base. Again, there is no need to recruit soldiers from the refugees. Only those who were born warriors need to stay in Uruk. At last, the day of destruction is upon us. We have 2 more days at most. Or he did know, because the citizens said that there was going to be an apocalypse that the king was talking about. So he definitely did know. You love the design of those things? They are very creepy. That fool Merlin hastened the destruction I first saw for Uruk by a full day. But there is no need for you to all die with Uruk. If you can make it to Nippur, perhaps you can survive. Those who wish to live, head towards the northern wall. If you wish to fight, then die for Uruk's sake. You have until evening. Say your farewells to your friends and family. King Gilgamesh. So, you're back, Chaldeans. Looks like you succeeded in defeating Gorgon. You don't look so good. Are you tired, or have you seen too many things you wish you hadn't? Will you rest a little? No one will object to that. No. Please continue, King Gilgamesh. I see. Very well then. Ishtar, Quetzalcoatl, and Jaguar Warrior, who I've heard so much about. Fwahaha, so you're Jaguar Warrior? I don't know how I'll handle this sudden popularity. I'm having mixed feelings about this warm welcome. Heh, don't say that. It's been tough here recently. I needed something to laugh at. Now I'm even more confused. Show my feelings. Should my feelings be hurt? Give me your report, Max. Tell me everything that happened at the demonic front. He didn't really know his clairvoyance when alive was just visions, and sometimes he doesn't remember everything. Gotcha, that's why we needed the tablet, right? I see. So Merlin's dead. Undefeated in real life, he was crushed inside a dream. That's a fitting ending for him. I have an arachnophobia. I don't know, but the twitching made me think, so I'll get very uncomfortable. I don't blame you if you gotta pause or end or stop stream when those things show up. Evils of humanity? Is that definitely what Merlin said? Yes, he said that the Mage King summoned one of the 7 evils of humanity to this land. King Gilgamesh, what is an evil of humanity? And there are 7 of them? What? You're not aware of them? I thought you found the answer to that on one of your journeys. The 7 evils of humanity, as the name suggests, are humanity's stigmas, a series of disasters that destroy humanity. The more humanity develops, the stronger they become, like a cancer eating at society from within. You could call them stagnant pools within human history. Do you mean those who seek revenge, like Gorgon, being who would destroy humanity through animosity? The opposite, beautiful one. The evils of humanity are not evils that destroy humanity, they are evils that humanity destroys. Evils that humanity destroys? Indeed. I'll let the appropriate person explain when the time comes. Just know that they are disasters that threaten the human history, humanity's self-destructive system and safeguard, and the basis for heroic spirit summoning. The 7 evils of humanity manifest and exist as spirit origins. They are 7 disasters created by humanity's bestial nature. Thus, their class is Beast. This is what the Mage King has awoken, one of them at any rate. Hold on, the primordial sea could only mean mother. Are you saying this abnormality wasn't caused by the mother of gods, but the goddess Tiamat? Fool, I'm telling you that Tiamat is one of the beasts. Our foe is quite literally a primordial god. A beast class? The 7 evils of humanity? So that's our foe now? Indeed, it's a name for all beasts of disaster. The beast in this land does not seem to have awakened completely. You have no readings on it, right, Chaldeans? Yeah, King Gilgamesh is right. I don't see a spirit origin signature that terrible anywhere. As for possibilities, you know, I probably shouldn't have to tell you where it is. I bet it's inside that darkened Persian Gulf, yes. We could see it from the sky on our way to Uruk. There were so many I can't wait to see this animated, dude. I haven't seen the anime at all, right? And so, like, I can only visualize what this looks like in the anime in my head. Like, that sounds crazy. There were so many strange things coming out of the Black Sea. What are those, Gilgamesh? I have no idea. Everyone captured just melted away. Thus, I'll turn to you instead. How about it, Romani, Archiman of Chaldea? Sheesh. I just finished my analysis, though it's within the limitations of what I can do from here. We're short on time, so I'll just get to the conclusion. They're made from what you would call the base for the Mesopotamian world. Sand and soil of the age of gods, the mud of gods. These beings don't exist in our genealogical tree. Since there's no difference between males and females, we can assume they reproduce asexually instead of sexually. From their internal structure, it seems that they're currently in a larval state, meaning they're going to change even more. Oh, fuck. They emit so much magical energy because their magical circuits are those from the beings of Age of Gods. Think of them as mass-produced Enkidus. So I've named them Lamu. It was the name for Tiamat's first child and means mud. Wait, is he actually good at his job? He even got the name Lamu right. Lamu, eh? I was thinking the same thing. We're on the same page, Doctor. And then there's this idiot trying to take all the credit. We shall now refer to these creatures of the sea from the mud as Lamu. Sidhu, no. You, Captain. Inform everyone of the name of Lamu. It will take communication easier later on. Where's Sidiri? Forget about Sidiri. We need to deal with the Lamu now. They've spread across Mesopotamia and attacked many cities. They're not just slaughtering, but kidnapping too. Our reports show that those kidnapped by Lamu were taken to Eridu. The Lamu have taken advantage of Quetzalcoatl's absence to make a nest in the jungle. Vio, I'll need to file a complaint about them personally. Was taken over as well? So it seems. I don't know why, but after attacking Uruk, they left for Eridu. The demonic beasts have a tendency to sleep at night. Perhaps they'll do the same? Whatever the reason, that's their nest, but we can ignore that. Our target is the Blackened Sea. The Blackened Sea. If Tiamat awakens, it's over. Well, actually, it's over already, isn't it? That's fine. Everyone has accepted that this is the end. Huh? Master of Chaldea, if Uruk falls, the foundation of humanity will completely collapse. Even if the singularity will burn to ash and Chaldea will disappear in the flames as well. Even if you don't want that to happen, then fight on the end. Fight to the end. Go to the observation point near the sea and investigate. Wait, where did Sidiri go? If you're worried about Sidiri, she attempted to protect the people from the Lamu and was captured. That is all. King Gilgamesh, why didn't you tell us? We understand your position, King Gilgamesh, but if Sidiri was taken away, then we need to hurry. I'm going after Sidiri, even if you stop me. King Gilgamesh, you jackass, you nitwit! Well said, fools. Then I order you to investigate Eridu. I cannot leave this place, so have Jaguar Warrior be your messenger. You have 1 day. Finish things in a day and return to me here. Okay, he is... I don't know what Gil's doing in the background, but he's doing something. Did my game freeze up? What just happened? Music? I don't know why the music stopped. He is definitely working on... Why is the desktop audio paused? Do you guys hear something? Oh, wait. What the heck? What is going on? It says there's still desktop audio playing. That is weird. Hold up. Let me maybe... You hear nothing? Okay. That's weird. Maybe it's just bugging. I definitely think Gilgamesh is working on something in the background, because earlier they tried to shy away. He was talking to Sidiri about doing something in the background, and they like quickly changed subjects. So he's doing something. You have one, and then he says like he can't leave the temple even though he has once already. So I don't know. You have 1 day. Finish things in a day and return to me here. Huh? King Gilgamesh, you're letting us save her? Don't be so arrogant, foreigners. I've said that from the start that your lot was unnecessary. I never considered you part of Uruk's forces. If you can't be used, then it doesn't matter. I was planning on sending an investigation team to Eridu anyway, and now you saved me the trouble. Oh, if you don't consider us part of your forces, then what were all those orders you gave us? That's a different matter. I'm a king. Kings give orders. That's only natural. Now hurry. I leave it up to you. Now leave it up to you how to handle my kidnapped citizens. Go to Eridu and find out what the Lamu want. It may help us defeat Tiamat somehow. What's going on, Solomon? Mother awakened, so why hasn't she appeared at the surface? The seal. There's a seal over her, Kingu. She is bound by the great sea. You elevated the stray Gorgon. Dude, I need some music. Why is it not working? Hold up. Let me maybe refresh the app real quick.
Did I do that?
And if this doesn't work, maybe I gotta reset the program? Oh, there we go. Okay, we gotta restart the cutscene, but that's alright. You're a dickish king. He could be nicer. Yeah, I mean, it's Gilgamesh is, that's just his character in all the animes and all that. He's always like that. He is a dick. He's a dick, but he cares, he does, like, deep down, he cares about his people, though. Want him to leave the city for one person when there's thousands of others? No, I was just, I'm just curious why he keeps, like, he said that before when he says he needs to stay at the city. Maybe that is the reason, but I'm not saying he's a bad king for that. I'm just wondering why he's, I was wondering why he keeps insisting on staying. I feel like he's working on something in the background, but we'll see. All right. What's going on, Solomon? Mother awakens, so why hasn't she appeared at the surface? The seal. There is a seal over her, Kingu. She is bound by the great sea. You elevated the stray Gorgon to godhood, and the chain summoning brought Quetzalcoatl. And then there was Ereshkigal, summoned by the sacred temple of Uruk. You brought them all into a rivalry through an alliance. And at the same time, kept the king of Uruk at bay. Splendidly done. You are indeed worthy of praise. But it's not enough. Your job isn't done, Kingu. Humanity is destroyed, but its history remains. Break the seal on Tiamat and wipe out all life forms in Uruk. If that happens, even the singularity itself will disappear. Human history will end there, in that era, even without my intervention. At last, I have the light bands from all of time and space. All that's left for you to do is drop the crushing blow upon humanity. Whoops. What's he saying about the light bands? I have the light bands from all of time and space. All that's left is for you to drop the crushing blow upon humanity. Yes, as promised, we will take this era. Only humanity will be destroyed. Mother will wake a new world, and I will take over as the first new human. That was the one wish of Tiamat after she was abandoned by humanity. Wonderful. I hear your conviction, Kingu, and you have the power to make your words reality. I will support you, but only if that's what she really wants. If that's what she really wants. Don't be stupid. Of course it is. Oh shit. That's why Tiamat created me. That's why she trusted me and gave me the Grail. Stop it. Stop. Please stop. Black speech. More black speech. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I can't do it. Humans can't move that way. They killed another one? Is that how they think observing humans is done? They don't know how to control themselves. They're lowering the demonic beast. They're lower than demonic beasts. They toy with and destroy them and grin with those teeth. The noise they make is like human laughter. How crude. Why did Mother create such things? Kiki. Well, it doesn't matter. They're merely soldiers, and I am what the world needs. I don't need companions or family, not even friends. For I am the one true and complete new man, but it's no good. I can't hear Mother's voice. Before I was able to hear sobbing when I closed my eyes, but since the sea turned black, I can't hear anything. Then I will have to break the seal, just like Solomon said. But who on earth has the ability to bind the primordial mother? Yay, Da Vinci, yeah. Oh, the music, dude. This music goes hard. Look at the sea. All right, shit's getting real, yo. What the heck is that sea? There we go. This boss music, right? It's really good. The new humanity. Nobody's at the gate. All the lights in the city have gone out. Urk was so lively, but now... That's right. So much lost in a single day, yes. But look at the road, Mash. All the fires that light the night are strewn together to look like a river. The survivors are forming caravans and heading for the northern wall. And the soldiers are still at the walls, carrying those artillery platforms, just as the king ordered. Urk isn't finished yet. Everybody's doing what they can. Yes, I'm glad you're willing to mourn, but now's not the time yet. It's okay. Urk will survive this too. After all, they've gotten through floods and famines just fine. Meow, haha! That means a lot coming from the goddess who plunged Urk into 7 years of famine. Are you trying to say, I'm the one who's allowed to destroy Urk? What do you call that again? I think I meow it. I think it's a phrase you hear in the 21st century. Shut up, Tiger. I don't want to hear you say anything starting with self. We've arrived at Master. I don't see anyone. A servant's presence? Do I smell a lingering scent? If I don't see them, did they leave or were they killed? No, look at this disaster. I can't let Max see it. Is something wrong? No, I was just being silly. Yes, I'm sorry, Master and Mash. I was going to tell you not to look in the houses, but that's making light of everything you've been through so far. None of these people in Earth survived. Everyone was killed in their homes. What? This isn't how beasts kill. They've been ripped apart, but nothing's missing. The people of were killed for no reason. Not from hunger, anger, or over territory. They were killed simply because someone wanted to try killing them. This never happens in nature. I guess that's what humans would call murdering for the pleasure of it. Why? Why would they do this? The people of chose not to resist. There was no reason to kill. There was no reason for them to be treated like this. That's right. The Lamu don't even have digestive organs. They have no reason to attack other creatures. They have all they need to survive within them, and yet they attack others, which means we can talk later. The Lamu are here. What are they dragging? Mash! Roger, Master. Engaging enemy Lamu. Oh, God.
思い知ってもらいましょうか。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。さて、カウンティングオーバー。 OK ご要望とあらば
どう
切り込むどうだいおっと最高のカードを君最高のカードを君
さあどうだすべてええ
Creepy time,
これは
y'all.
憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の崩壊ラクロンドメントデュヘイどう何時の道はすでに途絶えた
Go, dude, Shelter's so OP. I mean, it's Merlin too. Why is this happening? Maybe I have to restart the program. Oh, did it just freeze like that? My phone's still going. It's just the program. Let me restart the program real quick. Stuff being buggy, yeah. It's just the mirror application that I use to mirror my phone onto my computer. It's being buggy. And now it's not wanting to connect. Do 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 do. Come on. Bro, what the heck? What do heck? May need to restart the whole thing. I shouldn't. I did the program. Maybe I have to restart the game too. It's not even detecting the Bluetooth anymore. New to the game. I've been playing FGO for 2 years. I'm just now doing the later stories because the the first singularities took me so long to get through just because I found them so boring, but Camelot I freaking loved, and now I'm streaming Babylonia. It's not my the Bluetooth program I use to screen share my game to my computer though is not working. It just crashed out of nowhere. Maybe I should restart. Here, I'll restart the program and my phone. How about that? Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. Hold up. My Wi-Fi switched to my other Wi-Fi out of nowhere. I don't know why it did that, but hold up. And the Bluetooth works over the Wi-Fi. They have to, my computer and my phone have to be connected to the same Wi-Fi. That's how it does it. So let me see if this works. I might not have to restart shit. Yep. I think. Maybe. Yep. There we go. We got it. Let me bring this over here. Bam, bam. Bam, we're back. Look at that. We got it. We figured it out. Got 2 Wi-Fis? Yeah. Resume. Let's see if it puts me up against the last one or if we have to restart that battle. Okay, cool. It did track my progress.
Happy.
It's kind of still being laggy though.
そこは壁もなく城もなく二世界の始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロンくらえおっと
Got 2 wives.
おやおやオーケー行くかい
I got 2 waifus.
切り込む
That's them over there on the top left of the stream. Salter and Jalter. Those are my 2 wives. Black speech, whatever the fuck that is. Hold up. I got more serious than I intended to, but no repentance means no forgiveness, no mercy for those evil diablos. Not bad for a jaguar. Was that your true nature? Meow, I guess so. I can't stay a tiger in a situation like this. Okay, I'm back to normal, but now's not the time for that, so I feel free to ignore me. Of course, we're heading straight to Eridu. They're transforming so quickly, we need to save the kidnapped people fast. We've arrived at Eridu. I sense people. What's all the commotion? I'm picking up signs of life. 500, no, 600 people. They're the ones who were kidnapped. They're being gathered in the plaza? What about the Lamu? They're there too, of course. Over 200 of them. It's a fraction of their forces, but we're still hopelessly outgunned. I know how you feel, but proceed with caution. But there's no time to waste. If they're being gathered up, we have to assume the worst. Calm down. I'm not saying not to fight, Mash. You need to act decisively, understand the situation, and attack from the best possible position. The most we can take at a time is 4. We need to find a weak point or something before we can face them head on. There's a Lamu in front of us. It spotted us. Just one? Then engage. Neutralize it before it calls the others.
Sate, counting over.
さあどうだ。
おや、
ええ、
行くかい？切り込む。
どう？
おや、おや、行くかい？
どう？
切り込む。悪いね。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。最高のカードを君に。
さあどうだ。すべいいえ。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の崩壊。ラフロンドメントデュヘイン。どう？汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
満足のいく結果だったかい？それは上々。
That Lamu was strange, huh? It ran away without doing anything. Guess it was different than the other Lamu. Maybe there's a difference in their personalities? The most it did was raise its hands to scare us. No, that can't be. But even if it doesn't put up a fight, they're dangerous in other ways. They're a colony. They might be trading information using their super senses. You'll be all in danger if you can't stay hidden. Follow it and finish it off. Don't... Never mind that Lamu. Let's hurry to the plaza. Ishtar? What is it? Just do it. We don't have time to spare, right? Sorry to be so difficult, but we can't just idly watch anymore. We're going into the plaza before it's too late. Which one? Horton hears a who, Lorex, green eggs and ham, or cat in a hat? One you pick has to be your life for a month? What? Let me... I don't know why it's still being laggy. Most random shit I've seen. I was like, what? What do you mean, Black Angel Rose? Oh, they're making them kill each other? What the fuck? I did it. I did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh, I did it. I did it. This is what you wanted, right? Once I'm the only one left, you'll let me go, right? So they kill you even if you kill the others? What do they want from us? How do we survive? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, die, please. This is bad. They're making humans kill each other. They make them kill each other in groups of 10, and then they laugh as they kill the last survivor. Master, your orders! We're going in, Mash. We're gonna save them. I agree. I was naive to say we should wait and see. Quetzalcoatl, I'll annihilate the ones outside the plaza. I was saving my divinity, but now I'll blow all these things away with my full power. You back up, Max. Claro, I've reached my boiling point too. This time, I'm really going to rip out their hearts.
夏だからね。
We got 7 of
戦い
them.
も観光も涼やかなものがいいぜ。リラックス。リラックス、リラックス。
はい、
オーケー。
いいのどう？
切り込む。オーケー。ご要望とあらば。
はい。
おや、行くかい？切り込
Damn, dude.
む。おっと。おや、
ええ。
おや、行くかい？切り込む。
Did I do that?
切り込む。おっと。
Nade Kasengo. Nade Kasengoku? Appreciate the follow. Sorry if I butchered that.
最高のカードを君。最高のカードを君。
幸福のと
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
はい。
そこは壁もなく城もなく、見せる始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。おっと。
No, not my Merlin.
では行くぞ。これでどうかな。
さあどうだ。すべての邪悪をここに。
オーケー。ご要望とあらば。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の崩壊。ラフロンドメント・ニュヘイン。
切り込む。簡単なマジだ。
では行くぞ。
ええ。
おや、
はい。
行くかい？
くらえ。
切り込む。
Nice.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。そこは壁もなく城もなく、見せる始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
くらえ。
まさか。
Yeah, the buff removal, especially. I didn't even realize they fucking removed the. I think they can't even remove the Merlin. Not the Merlin buffs, the Merlin NP buff. I think, right? That's what I was just thinking about. I was like, oh fuck, you're gonna remove the healing.
リラックス、リラックス。
さあどうだ。幸福の時は来て。 憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラフロントメントニューヘイ
Yeah, they do. They got rid of the fucking Merlin buff. That sucks. I didn't know if it made a difference whether it was NP or not.
OK いいの悪いね
Go, Hurt, go! You finish him off. Nice. This thing is lagging way too much. I might swap over to the emulator. I'm gonna do that actually. What's lagging? It's the program. It's not my phone. It's the program because it's mirroring. Hopefully this doesn't require a PC restart. I don't want to stop streaming. So I'm just going to use an emulator, but it's just annoying because FGO, you can't run two instances of it. So they make your account be tied to your phone. And if you want to get it on another device, you have to use a specific code that is your profile and then update it. And then every single time you do that, it changes the code too. It's so annoying. It's like one of the main things I want Aniplex to do is change that so it's just a user ID. So it's a username and a password that you can put anywhere instead of changing this transfer code every single time. That's why I use my phone and mirror the device onto my computer, because it's so annoying to have to put down the code, and it's so scary because it's like if you lose the code, you lose your account, and they change the code every time, so it's not like you can memorize one code. They change it every single time you transfer. I'm making noises? Come on, BlueStacks. Hopefully this still works. I haven't used this emulator in like a year now. Oh, my back. There we go. Sorry I'm doing this midstream chat. I don't know what was going on with the mirror lagging so bad. The little noises with my mouth. What the fuck, dude? Toot toot. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. What the fuck? Did it just close on me? Fuck it. I need to figure out like what emulator like all the big FGO streamers use. This is not working. We'll just go back to the other thing. A 1, a 2, a 3. Alright, well that was a waste of time. Sorry, chat. We're just gonna have to deal with the lag a bit, I guess, and I'll try to find a better emulator later for... Oh my god, I just closed it. Good job, Max. Fucking 5-head. I wonder if... I'm sure it probably won't, but... I wonder if, plugging it in at all will help. This is annoying, man. Why can't phone games be easier to get on your computer?
Ah, yes, I remember you. Happy 5-year anniversary. And that's
Hey,
some champ.
I'm Maxim Champ. Thank you so much, Zachary, for the 5 years. That is an insane amount to be insane amount of time to be subscribed to someone. Thank you so much, Zach. How are you doing? Trying to get shit to work that's not wanting to work for me. I'm a boomer now. Technology doesn't want to work for me. I'm good. Was about to go to sleep and saw you were streaming. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a fantastic sleep, my friend. Finally, I can talk. Hey, what's up, Mr. Can I just call you Goku? Is that okay? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Good, good. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Back we go. We'll see if let me actually turn this back on. Okay. All right, we're finally back. We had some technical difficulties, but here we are. Back into the game. Finally. A Monogatari enjoyer, I see. Oh shit. I haven't seen Monogatari, but I know it's from visual novel and they have all the different arcs or whatever, and people are confused, but when coming from the Fate fan base, I was like, oh, I understand how that works. Alright, shit's getting heated up. Mash says, everybody, please run towards the jungle. We'll draw the monsters away. Okay, thank you. Why? I'm not the one who's a threat to you. Or I'm the one who's a threat to you. What's going on? Do the Lamu care about killing their prisoners more than their own lives? There's no point. It's a tangle of contradictions. The Lamu are perfected beings as an organism. There's absolutely no reason for them to fight for survival or attack other living things. These little... What are you doing? I'm asking you, what are you doing gathering those old humans? Now's our chance. Go, Mash! Kingu attack the Lamu? I'm loving the story so far. I was kind of on Babylonia until we got to the fight with Gorgon. And then I was like, oh shit, shit's getting crazy. Seems so. That saved us too. But their behavior hasn't changed for the worse. I sense a storm brewing, Max. Answer me. Why do you do such pointless things, and you call yourselves the children of the primordial mother Tiamat? It's all right to attack Uruk. It's all right to kill the enemy, but why kill without purpose? Those humans would never become a threat to us. Eventually, Tiamat would have killed them herself. They didn't matter. I will not allow such pointless behavior from the new humans. Your behavior is completely foolish. I don't want to admit it, but Mother must have slipped up after awakening so suddenly. You are all just defects, even lower than Gorgon's demonic beasts. Fine, if you understand, then fall back. None of you are a match for Quetzalcoatl. You may be no better than trash, but you are Mother's children, my brothers. I can't stand by and let you die. Brothers? You and the Lamu? That is correct. As much as I hate to admit it, they are just soldiers that were simply simplified and mass-produced based on me. And I am the one and only child of Tiamat that was created as a commander, so it's only natural I'm different from them. Master, this person is, yeah, dead wrong. Kingu, you dumbass. Kingu, you are not one of Tiamat's children. Tiamat may have created you, but you were not born from her. You said your body was made using Enkidu as a template? But that is not the case. Your body is Enkidu's actual deceased body. You are probably a synthetic demonic beast made from Enkidu's corpse. What did you say? You are not a new human. You were probably created just to awaken Tiamat. Nonsense. Even if that were true, what's wrong with that? Even if I weren't born from mother, she still gave me life. I am her son. This body, I don't know a thing about Enkidu. They're nothing to me. I don't even have a record of their past. And what's wrong with that? All I need to do is exist. All I need to exist is my purpose in serving Mother. Any other notions or extreme sentiments are useless. I'm just a puppet who works for Tiamat. That is me. Kingu is just a puppet made for that purpose. She? What? Do you have something to... Kishi. Shishi she. Sha 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 ha 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 ha. I told you all to stop! What is so funny? It obvious. Because watching you funny. Because this is fun. Fun, 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 fun. Killing humans, really fun. You can speak? Mother, order us. Go learn as new humans. How to be human. Concept of humans. Become more like humans. This is the result. To act like humans. Amazing. Fun, 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 fun. Killing humans. Very fun. You all are... And you are very boring. Ah, why, you? What are you? I am the same, Mother's child. The Holy Grail. The Holy Grail! I'm detecting the Holy Grail signal inside Kingu. So Kingu was the one storing the Holy Grail? Gorgon was receiving the power of the Grail through him? But why would the Lamu steal that? And by ambushing Kingu? Jaguar! Got it! You're not going anywhere. You no need anymore. We will take this. It is our job to wake Mother. Kingu, you are obsolete. Now die here. The Lamu has swallowed the Holy Grail and transformed. Those are wings. It's no use, Senpai. That thing is specialized in flying. It'll escape. I won't let it. We'll leave the small fry to you, Kotal. We'll go and take that thing down. Be careful. That thing has magical reactor core within its body. The amount of magical energy is incredible. That shit grew wings. Yeah, what the fuck? Bronze Kirby. Yeah, these things are fucking creepy. Dude, fuck off with the buff removal. Do you know anything post Babylonia? I know Servants because I'm on Twitter, of course, and I follow FGO stuff on Twitter. So I know a lot of the Servants because of rate up banners and stuff like that and people freaking out over stuff on YouTube. But story-wise and context-wise, I do not. I only just found out that there's like pseudo-singularities that happen in between the Lost Belts and Solomon, because I know there's a singularity after this, Solomon, that they had the movie out for, but I haven't seen the animes. I was gonna watch the anime after this, and then I wanted to consume the source material first. But yeah, I just found I didn't even know about the pseudo singularities, so I'm excited to experience those for sure. My plan was to be all caught up with the story by the end of the year, so we'll see if I can meet that goal or not. Sounds good, but you don't have to do the pseudo singularities. People were, or at least people in chat were telling me that without spoiling anything, they help provide context for bridging the gap in between what we're doing, the part 1 of the story, or what do they call it? I think they call it part 1 and part 2, right? And so they like help with like context essentially. As prediction, if what would happen at the end, I might very well be wrong, but I tend we shall see. What's your prediction, Black Angel Rose? No, not my buffs. You fucker. I have an NP5 Jolter. I on her last raid up. I had an NP3, I think, from like last year. And when she went on raid up recently with the Musashi banner, I was like, I'm gonna NP5 her. I was like, I have to NP5 her. She's my waifu. Jolter and Salter are my waifus. I've been playing the game for like 2 years. A lot of people have been surprised by this. I've been playing the game for 2 years. That's why my account is like stacked. But I'm just now getting to like the stories because the first few singularities bored the fuck out of me, and I didn't realize they got like way better later on. Max or Mash dies to save the world. Well, we know that I kind of know that there's story after that, so I don't know. Some crazy shit could happen. We'll see though. Yeah, a lot of people were saying like, "What the fuck? Why did it take 2 years for you to get to Babylonia?" And I was like, because I didn't think the story was interesting until I got to Camelot. Camelot blew me away though. I loved Camelot, but everything that came before that was so forgettable. Ow. Okay, we just need to go Pam Taro here real quick. I got a 300% Jolter NP for the fucking end of this. Otto. There we go. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna fight the winged one here. Yep. Oh, what the fuck is that? The Bell Lamu. Alright. Y'all want to see a Bell Lamu disappear? don't even need that. Go, Jolter, go!
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラグロンドメント
We didn't even get the overkill, damn. But we did kill it.
さあ首を切りましょうおさらばです
Nice, Jolter. That's my girl. I'm getting so much void dust. Every time you kill one of these, they drop void dust, huh? I was low on it, so I'll take it. From leveling Scotty's skills, dude, I had like no void dust left over. Ooh, damn. Ugh! No use, no use, no holy grail, no more mother's voice can't hear. You, useless, Kingu, useless, Kingu, pitiful, very pitiful, pitiful. Pitiful is amusing, pitiful is amusing, ludicrous and amusing. Kingu, fun, not realize you are the obsolete one. Why, you mass-produced little... Ugh, this wasn't even how... It wasn't how it was supposed to be. I am the ultimate weapon of this era. He ran. Gihaha, gihahahaha. Hunt, hunt. Let's break. Old type. Too little. Bits, pieces. Fun, fun. Seeing you struggle is fun. The transformed Lamu has fled into the sky. We killed it. That's bullshit. They're going to get away. Are you trying to outrace me? Bring it on. I'll take you on. Ugh. No, save Ishtar. Hey, get off of me. Sorry, Kodal. Go on with Max. Come, my Quetzalcoatlus. Max, get on. Mash 2. Okay, we're going after it. Jaguar, evacuate and protect the civilians and report to the king. Roguar. Gotcha. Wait, Kingu is still there? With that injury? He won't be able to escape the Lamu. It's too late. Forget him. We're at max capacity. This is all we can do. Kingu's life is in his own hands now. We have to go after the Lamu. Its destination is probably the ocean, and if we lose it, everything ends. Oh shit. Yeah, the old Witwicky saying, Black Angel Rose, no sacrifice, no victory. Those are the best stories. I do enjoy those types of stories. That's why, oh my gosh. One of my favorite Fate stories has got to be the Mordred, and I forgot his name again. I don't know why I can never remember his name. Who is the Necromancer? Carrie. I don't know how to pronounce his name, though. Carrie and Mordred, best duo, dude. And their ending was so, oh, it was perfect. Basically just saying like like we're going to win and we're gonna die trying. Like that's, oh, their story is so fucking good in Apocrypha. Yeah, this Singularity is giving us a lot of like setup for the Lost Belts, because like I don't have full context on the Lost Belt, just what I've like very lightly seen from like Twitter and stuff, but I do know that they have to do with like these things that are like beasts or whatever, and we're getting a lot of context here. They said that, or I think Gil told us there are 7 beasts of humanity that have to do with humanity's sin, and they are not enemy. What did he say? They are not things created to end humanity, but they were created by humanity, is what he said specifically, which I thought was interesting. I have to remember that. And then also something that in the last Singularity in Camelot, when we were at the Atlas Institute with detective dude, Holmes told us Holmes told us something really interesting, and then one of y'all in chat clarified it for me that was really interesting, which was that there was, you have to think of the planet and the world as two different things, which kind of like blew my mind. And I was like, okay, so like there's it, the way I pictured it in my mind was that there's like an underworld or another dimension that is like underneath the reality of our planet, right? Or what was it? It was planet and world were two different things, and you have to like keep that distinction in when you hear characters talking about a world or planet. The distinction between the two is very important, because a world is like, the world just means your reality, whereas the planet is like all of them together. And that distinction was important, and they told me to remember that, and I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Damn, this is a long quest line. What the fuck? Look at that. Awakening. Oh shit, is this the finale? Maybe? Or probably right before the finale if the end of it is awakening. Fo! We've never gone this fast before. It reminds me of the Arash Airlines flight master. Oh no, PTSD. I'm falling off. Quetzalcoatl's gonna get us killed. I know you're about to black out, but please hang on. The Lamu is headed to the center of the Persian Gulf. That's probably where Tiamat is. If Lamu drops the Holy Grail there, we'll never recover it. Even worse, if Tiamat wakes up from the Grail's magical energy. Don't worry, we'll catch up. We have them in sight. Quetzalcoatlus, this is the last push. Blast that Lamu with your lancha and max speed. Q! Yes, we got it. It's falling down to the shore. Let's go finish it off. You go, Quetzalcoatl. Ishtar should learn a thing or two from you. Now's not the time to be charming, Max. I just did what was necessary, yes? That Lamu crashed on the beach. Now just finish it off and take the Grail. Wait, what is the spirit origin reading? Quetzalcoatl, what's going on? Not possible. This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Mother created me to be the first of the new human race. That was why I destroyed Mesopotamia. That was why I did everything. Even without any experience, any memory, or any love in this body, I believed Mother had hopes for me. Gaia! 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 Over there! He ran over there! Corner him. Capture him. Break him. Break the defect. This can't be. There was nothing. This land had nothing. I was expendable from the start. I was just a fake from the beginning. No future, no hopes, no will, not even friends. I had nothing. The only thing I had was that I had The only thing I had was that I was Tiamat's only child, and that was the beginning. Or, that's not even in there. And that was the only thing I could cling to. Aha, found you. So this is where it ends. Just like the old humans. I can't believe it. I guess I wasn't anything special. Just like anything else. I can be hurt, broken. Ah, if only I'd known. I wish I'd gone to see him one last time. Disgusting creatures. Oh. I won't say too much, but the Earth has more textures that exists planes of reality. So a world would be the texture you see, but the Earth is everything, and it has a will, which is the counterforce. Yeah, and then what was the other thing? There were two gods that I understood from what we were learning. It was Gaia, and then there was another one, and one like controls the counterforce, which is humanity and protects humanity, and that's what the counterforce is. That's I originally learned what the counterforce was through like Emiya and that whole story with Fate Stay Night, of course, and that the counterforce controls or has servants to protect humanity, And then there was another one that protects the world, right? And then the one that protects the world only sends those quote unquote like grand servants out to protect the world when it's threatened. So not necessarily humanity, but when like all planes of existence, to my understanding, were like under threat, right? And then the things that can threaten like the entire reality itself are what I'm assuming are these fucking things, whatever these Lamu are, and what created them. Huh? You saved me? Oh, one saved him. Run now, Enkidu, although you may not be long either. You're the one they brought yesterday. But why? Why would you save me? Find happiness. Please, find your happiness. Dearest friend, Enkidu. We, people of Uruk, will never forget our gratitude for you. You gave the lone king a life. You led him to the path towards a great king. There was no one who did not grieve your death. No one forgot your death. I too was so sad. That is why find happiness, Enkidu, beautiful one of green. Was this a human before? Is that what it is? Is that what the people transformed into in the This must be what they transformed into back at the thing, but that doesn't make sense why they came from the sea then. I thought these were something completely different. I thought they turned into the beasts that were attacking the wall, but I guess they were turning all the humans, Gorgon and Enkidu, or whatever his name is, were turning the humans they captured into these things, the Lamu, I guess. And this one recognized Enkidu and saved him. Ah, so glad. Thank you. I was able to tell you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is this? I didn't even know you. How come I know your name and face, though? You thanking me? I don't have any right to receive your gratitude. Ugh. Another spirit origin detected. It's a servant, but this is... That is correct. You lot stand no chance against me. The Wandering Tales of Shana-O, Act 2, Usamidori, Steps of Heaven. Oh, shit. It's Ushiwakamaru. We're nearly there. Who are you? Yep. Guardian of Tiamat, servant, Ushiwakamaru. Damn, she looks badass. I had a feeling as soon as Enkidu said, we're gonna put you in the Grail mud, I was like, oh shit, we're gonna see a Ushiwakamaru altar. Guardian of Tiamat, servant, Ushiwakamaru. It can't be. Ushiwakamaru? The Holy Grail will be delivered to Mother. You humans are not worthy of it. However, if you want to catch up to it, then I'll grant your wish. I'll bring your heads back to the Black Sea with me. Just your heads. Worst boss fight of this singularity. It's not Ushiwakamaru. That's not Ushiwakamaru, Mash. Her spirit origin, signature, and appearance may be the same, but everything else is different. It's the same way as Lamu is changed. Don't hesitate, Max. She's become one of Tiamat's children. Exactly. I've never felt better. Never felt more like myself from before. This blade is the voice of love and hate. I shall offer you all to Mother. Oh shit. Worse in a good way or a bad way? Oh fuck. She already got her NP, yo.
さてカウンティングオーバーさてカウンティングオーバー
ええ
おや、はい、行くかい
くらえ
切り込む
どうその首手触りですね壇の浦発想だぜ
Oh my god, dude, it's just fucking PTSD from fucking what's it called? Camelot. Hang on. I'll finish her here. I'll finish her here.
最高のカードを君最高のカードを君
さあどうだすべての
Go, Jalter, go! Everything post Camelot is a nightmare? Oh no. Yeah, the Mordred and Gwaine fight. Let's go! Ooh, the death animation's kind of crazy. Jalter is absolutely a fucking fiend with fucking 2 Merlins, man. Damn poggers. I wish my servant could do that. Dude, I think I have enough cookies to give her another I have one of her Buster cards maxed out. I think I have enough. It's that one right there. I think I have another enough cookies to do the other Buster card now. Already defeated her? Wow, yeah, I mean, when you wail for an NP5 Jalter, that's what happens. Not the waifu. She needs an animation update so bad, man. She's like one of the most popular servants in the game. I don't know why she hasn't gotten one yet. Damn, I didn't kill it. I'm getting trolled right now.
Okay.
Alright, let me see actually. Or what would it be? Enhance? Who can I ascend? What the heck? Yes, Gramps. Final Ascension art. Hell yeah, that looks sick. Alright, and then what was I doing? I was gonna do a command card enhancement. Jalter. See, we got that one at 500 out of 500. Let's do this one now. Oh, you need so many cookies. Never mind. I thought I had way more than that. Okay. Can I add you on N8? You sure can. I think exclamation point FC will give you my friend code. I need to delete someone for you, though. Whoops. Friends and following. Let me see. That's a Scotty user, dude. I can't get rid of that. I have such an active fucking friends list, dude. I don't know what to delete. Is it? Did Sean start? No, he had, 89 days ago. That's my boy, though. Fuck, dude. These are all active people. Was this someone from the stream? Levi? I don't remember having this person on my friends list. I'm not sure if they're from the stream or not. One sec. I'm trying to do my best. I don't even remember who from the stream adds me either. The names I don't have memorized. Here, 21 days ago. We'll delete this person. There you go. Now you can add me. Nice suit. Damn. Ushiwakamaru has vanished, but now we can follow the Lamu. That's impossible. You're going to die here. What? She's back? No, wait. That's right. Die here. Die like the insects you are. Those who survive on the battlefield, those who forget it, those who avoid the battlefield, those who abandoned me here. All of them must die. I'll kill them. I'll kill you. I'll kill every single human. And then, Yorimoto, that fool, Yojitune, I'll rip up the entire Genji clan apart. Multiple enemy servants detected, Doctor. What is this? She's multiplying, just like the Lamu. I don't think this new Ushiwakamaru can die. As long as a finger or a single strand of hair survives, a new Ushiwakamaru will grow from it. This is the worst. There's nothing we can do. Max, run! Even if you had a noble phantasm that could completely obliterate it, that thing won't stay dead. Because Ushiwakamaru's spirit origin signature is mixed in with the sea behind her. There's literally no end to this. I did tell you, I'm going to kill you. The only noble phantasm that could destroy this sea would be one capable of gathering all the magical energy of this entire era. In other words, only the light bands covering the heavens can rival a mother now. Do any of you have such a powerful noble phantasm? Heh. Funny you should say that. Yes, You know, we just might. But, well, first, I cannot forgive the way you make Max and Mash suffer. Before I bring out the big guns, I'm going to smash your face with my Makana, yes? Shut up, false goddess. I shall smash that pathetic wooden sword of yours to pieces. Damn, we're gonna fight like 3 of them now? Yep. Oh my god, they all... Yeah, that's bullshit. What the fuck? What? They're all berserkers at least.
Okay.
Yeah, they literally all have their noble phantasm. That's bullshit. At least I have a Merlin to make us invincible, but I mean that's only gonna last so long. Fuck, that's annoying. Holy shit. Bro, there's no end to him. Hit Jolter, she's got the invincibility buff. Yes! Nice. I know, I would be fucked if I didn't have invincibility. That's why I was saying earlier, I don't know how the fuck like free-to-play players got past this shit. Or I don't know why I used it, I'm dumb. Whoops. Someone from DK, appreciate the follow. There we go, we did it. Invincibility should make all your teammates invincible. Well, Merlin's does. That's what I had going on there. Jalter's only makes herself invincible though, which is why I was in that point. I had already used both the two Merlin's invincibilities, and so Jalter was only invincible for herself on that third turn though. Perhaps you really weren't all talk. But you can't win. While we fought, the Grail was delivered to Mother. We couldn't stop it? Ushiwakamaru, how could you? Why? I don't know. The old me died in the sea of mud. What you see before you is a dead woman stripped of her reason and turned into a being of pure instinct. The truth is, I always had this in me, Max. There was a black, inhumane part of me that hated the world of man and wanted to kill more than anything. A huge number of Lamu has appeared again. So many. Uruk isn't in a state to handle this many. So it's begun, huh? I must go then. I don't want to run out of things to kill. Now, should I destroy Uruk while its people try to fortify its little walls, or play with the refugees trying to escape beyond the northern wall? Either way, I'll be abandoning this body. I have no interest in clinging to something so wounded. Farewell, survivors of Chaldea. I commend your efforts in slaying me. Hollow victory though it is, death no longer holds meaning for me. Let's head back to Uruk, Master. Even if we don't make it in time, we can't just stay here. No, let's head to the observation point first. Mash, you need to calm down. You're right, but holding my hand like that is helping. Yes, that's a good idea. I agree with Max. And I'm sorry I failed to stop the Lamu from escaping. No, it's not your fault. Nobody could have predicted something like that would happen. More importantly, we need to do what Max said and head for the observation point. It's an emergency, but that doesn't mean we can just run around blindly. First, we need to know what's going on. And we need to rest, even if just for a few minutes. You've been fighting this whole time. I want to at least get these two some rest in a room with a roof. Yes, of course. Good idea, Doctor. Yes. First, let's eat. Eat! Like the great lucha announcers say, you can't get in the ring on an empty stomach, yes? You're late, Chaldeans. What happened? Tell me everything. King Gilgamesh? What is this? Is he ripping off the doctor? I can see through you. I'm not ripping anyone off. I was inspired. Why do you think I went to the observation post last time? I made a communication system for this very moment. Wow, what is this? I can see them. Meow. Hey, Cuckoo, I'm right here. What's going on over there? Everything's in chaos here. Those Lamu attacked again, but this time, amazingly, we're kinda holding them off. His Majesty rolled out the big bows on the castle walls, 360 of them. Obviously, I prepared enough to repel an attack from any direction. They can hold off the Lamus for an hour or so. But the soldiers won't last any longer than that, nor will my magical energy. That's all I have to report. Now, what about you fools? Explain as briefly as possible. Tiamat's got the grill. We're boned. What were you people doing? What happened to Eridu? Hey, calm down, Gilgamesh. Listen, Kingu's heart was the Grail. Tiamat was using the Grail as a power source to control what was left of Enkidu. Then, Lamu took the Grail and threw it into the center of the Persian Gulf, which is where we are now. It's all my fault. Quetzalcoatl did it. Does this settle it? I think that settles it, right? Great. Then we're done talking about it forever. So do you have a plan? I'm open to ideas right now. Even yours. I see. That was... succulent? Quetzalcoatl. Now let me tell you what I think. First, we get the results from the water analysis. The Black Sea water is Tiamat's authority itself. It infects those who touch it, and Tiamat's authority is copied into their cells, making them into her slaves. The Lamu were born from the mud of Tiamat. They probably aren't affected by it. But anyone else, servant or human, that touches that black mud will be absorbed by Tiamat. I see, so don't touch it, and if you have to touch it as little as possible to protect yourself. Meow! That's right. Tiamat's authority includes self-modification, multiplication, and biofusion. But her most powerful one is the amino geese, or cell compulsion. Once they're inside that mud, it will darken any servant. Ishtar, you're here! Yes, I'm sorry I'm late, but I got Eridu back on its feet. The people are evacuating to the basement of Eridu's ziggurat instead of heading to Uruk. They can hole up there for a day. Even Lamu can't break in there easily. A darkened mud, you said? I've never seen it, but what an annoying concept to deal with. Whatever. Second, the observation post not only recorded the water quality, but also the height of the water and the waves. They observed an unusual water level. The moment the Grail was stolen from you, the water started to rise by the minute. By the calculations, the observation post will be swallowed in 3 hours, and the Black Sea will overflow onto the land. What we're going to see is something even worse than the Great Flood that once destroyed Mesopotamia. It'll be a black sea of mud that turns all life it touches into monsters. If that happens, Uruk and all of human history are finished. If Mesopotamia, the great civilization and basis for urban society, is turned into a world of monsters, the foundation of humanity will collapse. We won't let that happen, Doctor. Give us a plan. Do you have one? You have one, right? I do, but this is... It doesn't matter. Tell me. At the very least, I'll listen. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. I just observed a spirit origin signature at the center of the Persian Gulf. It's a holy grail with an ultra class of magical reactor core with more than 7 times the magical energy of a grail. There's no doubt about this. The primordial demonic beast who birthed the world of Mesopotamia, the spirit origin, belongs to Tiamat. If this calamity, this sea, is Tiamat's authority, our only solution is to defeat Tiamat herself. Whoa, I figured this atmosphere shaking was the aftermath of Mother coming to the surface. It may be that slaying Tiamat and destroying her spirit origin would stop the mud, but is that possible? She's on a completely different level to any servant. She's on a completely different level than the demon gods you fought before. Are you willing to do that anyway, Max? I'm ready. Everyone, let's do this. Well said. I will work with the plan then. I can't send you reinforcements, but don't worry about Uruk. Bring me Tiamat's head. That means my winged serpents will be our mounts. If only we had a flying golden ship, that sure would be nice. So we're approaching with the serpents. I think Senpai should command from here. There's a risk that the water could touch you during combat, and if you were to fall into the sea... Impossible. How can servants win without a master? The further a servant is from their master, the less efficient their magical energy transfer, and you'll need to command spells too. Mash, the time to prioritize your master's safety over all else is long past. Right, Max? Nod in silence. Look at the king in surprise. Way too late. You are not allowed to get cold feet now. Then it's decided. Max is coming even if we have to chain them to a flying serpent. The problem is what to do with the Lamu attack en route. I'll be okay, but what about the others? That was a Fate Zero reference? Yeah, the golden ship. I thought it was. I wasn't sure if he actually made one. That's what I was thinking in the back of my head. I was like, did he actually make a golden ship? You'll have to use the combat tactic Jaguar Warrior suggested. Put up a barrier of magical energy on your feet and fight atop the water. An experienced servant can do that easily. What about you, Mash? Have you ever done that? I haven't, but I'll do my best. If there's any trick to it, please let me know. Fwahaha, there's no time, fool. But this king's duty to aid such courage in a time of need. I thought this might happen, so I hid a water-repelling talisman in the observation post. I call it a water strider. If it's just you, it should keep the water away so you won't fall in. You're pretty handy, aren't you? Are you sure you're not better suited as a mage than you are a warrior? Heh, I'm ready for any situation. Well, maybe not Lancers. Go get them, Max of Chaldea. Mash and the survivors of the Three Stooge Goddess Alliance. Your enemy is the primordial creature called Tiamat, the one who births the Lamu, the very source of demonic beasts. Oh shit, it's going down. Damn, we're going against a lot here. Maybe I try to loop this one? A golden ship is extremely impractical. It'd sink. No, in Fate Zero, Gilgamesh had like a flying fucking, like it was like a UFO. It flies, yeah. More and more Lamu are surfacing. We need to stop this unended demonic beast factory fast. They're not responding to us. They must have dull senses right now when they come out of the water. They're only capable of carrying out simple orders like go to the surface or kill the old humans. But that's just for now. As time passes, their consciousness will synchronize with the others, and they'll be like the ones we saw in Eridu. Sheesh. They finally grow up and gain individuality, but then they go back to a colony. All our efforts were for nothing. Those things aren't the new humanity. They're just soulless tools in the name of the goddess. I will destroy them. All, yes. Everyone, they're here. Multiple enemies, Lamu and demonic beasts. We're almost offshore. Take them out quickly. You thought Gorgon was the final boss? I did. I thought we were freaking ending it there.
お前はこういうこともできる古きルール
黙れ。つまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンゼルシャトーティフ。
Even the bot is sweating. Nightbot's always gassy, man.
Shatotif!
古きルールこういうこともできる
つまり途中だな他にやることないのこういうのどうだ
黙れ黙れ我が行くは温州の彼方アンゼルシャトーティフ
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいでないかな
Your team is way too invested in for this singularity. It really is. I mean, that was part of the reason I left off on the, or I held off on the story as well, was just because I had so much fun, like, investing in, like, actually just, for the last 2 years, I literally have just been participating in the events I could that weren't, like, locked out by Solomon, and then just literally farming the nodes every day for, like, all my AP until my AP was done, and then I'd wait until the next day and log in again. Got your friend request. Let's see. What's my, There's my total logins there at the end. So almost 2 years. I think I started in 2020 in the fall when they had the Gil Fest going on. That's when I started playing. And I've got 589 days. So it should be this fall will be my 2-year anniversary. I messed up my login streak. My login streak was like 300 something days, and I fucked it up when Destiny Witch Queen, the expansion, came out on raid day because we were in that raid for like 24 hours, and it just slipped my mind that I need to log into FGO, and I fucking missed it. I was so pissed. I've seen some people that like literally have like thousands of days of consecutive logins. That shit's impressive. Oh shit, we got a mystery? Okay, we can assume this is a boss battle then. Where's a Merlin with a good CE? Oh, there we go. That's me in the future? Hell yeah. Bro is on a different grind set from the rest of us. Yeah, it is literally easy mode with fucking... I got my boss. My boss team is just Jalter with two Merlins, and then my farming team is Scotty and Dante's. And as soon as Castoria comes out, I already have the stonks for Berserker Musashi. I've got NP5 as well. I'm already ready for the next arts meta. Abnormal spirit origin confirmed. It's here, 200 meters from contact. You should be able to see it. The source of this abnormality is the ocean's surface. I didn't even need to voice act that one. This voice, a song? Enemy confirmed, an ocean surface, but that, is it really? Oh shit, what's that? That's Tiamat? Really? She's hot. So beautiful and melancholy. She doesn't seem anything like the mother of demonic beasts. Yes, I've never seen her before myself, but those big horns symbolize land and her eyes reflect the stars of the inner sea. That is goddess of creation, Tiamat, no doubt about it. Her womb was the soil of life itself, then it was cast away after fulfilling its purpose of creation. In myths, they say she was killed by the gods, but in reality, things were slightly different. She was abandoned. She was abandoned by the entire world, by all the children she brought forth. After the planet's environment settled and life was established, she was deemed unnecessary and exiled. She wasn't sent to the old world that lies underneath, but to the reverse side, the lifeless world of the void. Right, for the primates who gained the phylogenetic tree, she was too dangerous because she had the potential to create another world entirely. The fear was the foundation built with great pains that would get mixed up with the world's next foundation. So they sealed her off infinitely, and now she has returned. Whether the Mage King pulled her out of the world of the void, or if it was humanity itself that called her forth. In either case, she should no longer belong on this planet. We need her to enter a deep slumber once more. We need her to, but it looks like a seal's been placed on her. Her limbs are bound together. She just woke up. No, that's not it. Is this why the Lamu brought her the Holy Grail? It doesn't look like she's noticed us, so maybe we can just take her down while she's bound. I have a visual confirmation of Tiamat here too. This is your chance. Her limbs are still immobile. She's completely sealed. Only her torso and head are free. Now's the only time we can defeat her. We can't hesitate. Uruk is in danger. Yes. Enemy's target. Tiamat, commencing the final battle of the Singit. What? Oh shit, what's happening? Ugh, my body, I can't move. The magical energy within Tiamat is surging. No, something is happening. She's putting out as much energy as a hydrogen bomb. If she fires, Uruk will be blasted even from that distance. Don't let her shoot, Max. Defeat her before she makes her move. There's no time. Commencing attack. We have to do this. Oh, what? What is this intro? Okay. Look at the name too. Fene Fatale? I don't know what that means. And look at the class. Beast. Danger. Alright, and this music. Who should we focus? We can Brave Chain right off the start. Hold up, 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 chat. Oh wait, we can't. Fuck. I don't have a kaleidoscope. Never mind. No, you fucker. What is that? She debuffed everyone on the field, including her minions. Okay, I have to save my buffs. I have to go all out on one turn. Wait, well, they're not attacking, though. Oh, now they are. She just NPC us, too? Oh, no, dude. Skill seal? Dude! What is happening? T-Mat, you gotta chill. It just gets harder. Oh, wait. NP seal's up. But she's skill sealed. Okay, well, we can use these at least. You know what? Let's kill the first one. Wait for an opportunity. Only 300,000. Shit should be 999. I doubt this is the final. I don't think this is the final battle. Unless it is. I don't know. I didn't kill it? That's bullshit. Oh, it's because I fucking have so many debuffs. This is bullshit, bro. Damn it. Bro, fuck off, T-Mat. Okay, I'm gonna give you these buffs. And we're gonna hope next turn I can NP maybe. Okay. Fuck, we're skill sealed. Okay. Surprised I didn't kill him. That looks very annoying. I mean, it's kind of interesting. She doesn't. All she does, she debuffs everyone on the field, which is interesting to me. I like her character design. I can't. Is there a way to hide the menu? I want to zoom in on her character design. It's really interesting. It's got like the like Sakura from Heaven's Feel, like the Grail is like coming up to her, like Sakura's Sakura's and like her hair, see, is like red too. It's a really interesting character design. I like it.
お任せ夢のように聞かせて。
ええ、はい。
何サービスだとも。
There's so many debuffs. Look at that shit.
オーケー、
ええ、
ご要望とあらば切り込む。
くらえ。
切り込む。さてカウンティングオーバー。
さあどうだ。さあどうだ。すべてのじゃ、はい。ええ。
What's up, Mana Force? Oh, mommy battle, yeah. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Good morning, y'all. This story is insane, yo. I thought Gorgon was gonna be the final boss, and then out of nowhere, fucking shit got real. Oh, NP seal.
ご要望とあらば。
はい。
悪いね。そうです。オーケー。お望みのままに。切り込む。
Barely a dent.
そうです。
It's because of all the debuffs. Look how many fucking debuffs are on my characters right now, dude. This shit's insane. More void dust, I'll take it. Amazing, you did it! Confirming collapse of Tiamat's spirit origin. No shot it was that easy. The magical reactor has also stopped. Your attacks defeated Tiamat, mud and all. Now just wait for the ocean to return to normal. Retrieve the Grail and mission accomplished. We did it, Mash! Senpai, I had this feeling during the battle with Tiamat, but perhaps those restraints that tied her down, I think she made them herself. What do you mean? Tiamat was binding herself? I can't be positive about this, but that's the only logical explanation. I mean, Tiamat was, well, she was voluntarily taking our attacks. Yeah, she wasn't attacking us at all during that battle, as if she was giving us her life. We simply couldn't comprehend her intent. It seems Tiamat was awakened by the power of the Holy Grail, but perhaps if the Lamu have delivered the Holy Grail, she would have stayed in the ocean forever? Mash, even if that's true, it wouldn't change anything, no. Tiamat's mere existence is a threat to humanity. Whether she was dragged up by the Mage King or lured out, we had to defeat her the moment she came to this Earthquake? Doctor, what's going on? Confirming reconstruction of spirit origin. No. Transformation into a mega structure post-dispersion. Increasing scale. Impossible. Can there be such a creature? This is no longer a living being. This is... Water levels of the Persian Gulf are rising again. First wave reaching the coast in 5, 4, 3. Observation post submerged. The tidal wave is directed and it's heading farther into the land. This is deliberate. It's planning to head straight to Uruk and swallow it all up. Wait, seriously? Can't we stop it? Didn't we defeat Tiamat? Yeah, but we just made a huge mistake. What we defeated was just its brain. Everyone, leave that airspace immediately. The real thing is surfacing from below. I knew it. Oh, fuck. That's Big Mama. We're just speechless. Truly a monster. I don't know, she sounds pretty. A mobile creature factory. She has enough magical energy to travel between stars. She has ample life origins stored within her body. Humanity needs a few more centuries to reach this divine arc. This is the Tiamat's true form. She's not even looking at us. She's just glaring straight ahead towards Uruk. Looks like we're being spared for now, but what should we do? Quetzalcoatl, what do you think? We absolutely can't win. Nope. I mean, the difference in size is mind-blowing, no? I can't use a joint lock on her, the most powerful move in Lucha. Of course not. Quetzalcoatl, can't you grow bigger? That's impossible, no. Conversation of mass works for gods as well. It's a law. That's kind of the authority only exists in the era of Genesis. Not even aliens can take that thing down now. Quetzalcoatl, are you saying you can't defeat Tiamat even with your real noble phantasm? Even with your full-powered authority? No, it'd be cruel to get your hopes up, so I won't be blunt. Even with Ishtar's authority, or any other power currently left in Mesopotamia, we can't do as so much as scratch Tiamat. I see. Thanks. I get the situation now. Max, retreat. Return to Uruk immediately and rejoin King Gilgamesh. Now that the situation is so far beyond us, we need to consolidate our forces. Okay, roger that, Doctor. Good answer. You haven't been disheartened yet. Then surely we still have some options left. Whoa, Tiamat is advancing. She can move with all that weight in that giant body? Second wave incoming. Oh no, its momentum will carry it straight to Uruk. Big Mama, we all dead. We're fucked. Wow, what the fuck? Look at that. Whoa. Echo confirmed from observation post 3. The black mud swallowed Gursu City and is flowing towards Uma and Uruk. This isn't a wave, they're like flames flaring up. It's just like Fuyuki. The walls of Uma City can't withstand it. Estimated time of arrival. I don't care. Raise the anchors. Deploy the fangs of nepotism. Yes, sir. Send signals by reflections. Deploy the fangs. What the fuck? What is happening? What is that? Fangs of nepotism successfully deployed. It managed to divert the black mud. However, it's badly damaged after firing. It doesn't look like it can block the next wave. Figures, but we have no choice. Start the repair work at once. No need to return it to perfect shape. Maintain its framework if nothing else. That will stop it for a while. Yes, my king. The time has finally come. I've been awaiting this moment with bitter anticipation for 6 months. Tiamat, the mother of all beasts. What's beyond this mythical battle is something even I cannot foresee. Will you swallow the world, or will humanity be worthy of flourishing? It's time to see that question answered. Let the final battle of the Age of Gods begin. Oh, dude, I'm hyped. Those are her horns alone? I know, I was like, does she have a small head and a big body? Or a big head? Or a big head and a small body? Or are her horns just insanely large? Look at that shit, dude. God damn. Oh, look, all the other shit's not there. All the other nodes. The black mud already swallowed it all. Wow. I like how the map changes with it. Kawasaki analysis. So, you're back, Max. Then let's begin the briefing. First, the soldiers' report. Yes, my king. Currently, there are 306 citizens left in Uruk. Of those, 212 are soldiers, and the rest are civilians. Initially, the citizens refused to evacuate, but after the king spoke to them, they agreed to evacuate to the northern wall. Of the citizens who already escaped to the northern wall, there are 157 survivors. After this afternoon's Lamu attack, there are 38 surviving soldiers. Altogether, there are 500 humans left alive in summer. 500? That's all? I'm sorry, that report must be mistaken, right? No, it's correct. Between the two Lamu attacks and the sea encroachment, the first dynasty of Uruk has fallen. Even if we make it through this predicament, the kingdom cannot be maintained. It would only go into decline. What? Do not despair. Even if we perish, as long as Sumerian culture survives, there will be others who will follow in our footsteps. As for the Lamu, they have split into two groups. One group stops the spot and turns into a sphere as soon as the sun sets. I'm gonna mispronounce this. Irumakurga? Appreciate the follow. The other flies back to Tiamat and guards her surroundings. So Romani Arkman, you've had almost half a day. I presume that you are finished with your analysis of Tiamat? Of course, Tiamat's specs and abilities are exactly as stated in the report I submitted to you. Max, you should also take a look at it later. The material data on the terminal over there has been updated. I see. This is good work. Curse it! Are you on Tiamat's side or something? There's nothing in here about her weaknesses. Believe me, I wanted to write at least one possible method to attack, but the report is accurate. She's just perfect, with no physical or mythological mythical shortcomings. We're no match for her. When you say that with tears in your eyes, I suppose I can't be too hard on you. Good work. You can return to your post. But we can't lose control of our emotions here. Well, Jaguar Warrior, what's your take on Tiamat? She was huge, gigantic, and positively awesome. Nonsense. I am not asking for your idiotic human impressions of her. Use your animal instincts to tell me something useful. Oh, you mean that? At her speed, she'll reach the coast in half a day. I'm guessing it'll take her about a day to get here from there to Urk. That is fast. All we can do is intercept her. Is Tiamat heading straight for Urk? Why is she targeting Urk? Because this city and Gilgamesh are the symbols of Sumerian civilization. Tiamat sees things differently than you or I, yes? To her, humans and the land are a single life form. Tiamat is after Uruk, the heart of this land, driven by her primordial instincts. So that's why she's ignoring my temple. Even if Mount Eba disappears, civilization will carry on. But if Uruk and this golden dummy are annihilated here, Mesopotamian civilization itself will vanish. That's right. If you wish to protect human history, you have to stop Tiamat at all costs. But no attacks work on Tiamat. I tried to create an opportunity, but I didn't think she would be quite so enormous. We can either stop her, nor drive her back. Why is Tiamat invincible anyway? Oh, on that point, I do have a theory. Tiamat, actually, I believe, all of the beasts have individual differences. Of all of them, Tiamat's inborn nature is to never experience death. No matter what she does, death will never find her. Max destroying Tiamat's brain out at sea more or less proved that theory. What's up, freak? Dude, wait! Ereshkigal! Ereshkigal could be our secret weapon, yeah? No? Yes? Maybe? Max destroying Tiamat's brain out at sea more or less proved this theory. So she regenerated after she died. Isn't that just resurrection? No, it's different. It's more retrogression than regeneration. I know this sounds absurd, but stay with me. Tiamat is the mother of all life in existence. The very fact that we're alive proves her existence. That's why there's no way to destroy her. It's paradoxical, but as long as life continues to exist on land, Tiamat, Beast 2, will never die. She is the beginning and the end. The only way she could be affected by normal laws of physics and be harmed is as the last thing on the world to die. But we definitely can't beat her. I mean, there's no point. To defeat Tiamat first, the human race would need to... all life on Earth would have to die out. That's right. That's why I had no choice but to report that she's invincible. As long as there's life. So then, what about the opposite? As long as there's life, we need Ereshkigal. Stop it. No more brain teasers. I'm bad at them. Somebody, do something. Ereshkigal! Ereshkigal! Ereshkigal, are you there? Shush, be more respectful when you're trying to call a goddess. I've been busy taking care of souls since yesterday. I would even take a dead man's help at this point. First of all, I didn't lend you the Mirror of Curse so you could do... so you and I could chat. It was just an apology for everything I've done. Hi. Hello. Oh, it's... Give me a moment. Ereshkigal, goddess of the underworld, is here in all of her splendor. Do you have business with me, King of Uruk? Ereshkigal, you're being so formal all of a sudden. You're much prettier than the celestial goddess. It looks like the soul searching in the underworld has made you more ladylike. Why are you looking at me, Goldie? And stop smiling at her, Max. You're embarrassing me 2 times over. The fact of the matter is, I called you here to ask a favor. Currently, Tiamat is heading for Uruk. She will arrive in 2 days. If we don't defeat her, Mesopotamia will fall. However, Tiamat will not die as long as there is life on Earth. Therefore, Mistress of the Underworld, I want you to attend to Tiamat. If death cannot touch her in a world full of life, then send her down to a world devoid of life. In the Underworld, wouldn't she be best? Wouldn't she be the last living thing? Huh? What are you talking about? Summon Mother to my Underworld? See, I'm a genius. I came up with this like minutes before Gil did. Yes, your crush, Max. Huh, what are you talking about? Summon Mother to my Underworld? Wait, did you say send? You seriously said send her down? Of course, Ereshkigal, goddess of Kur, in the name of the king, I command you. Open the gate to the underworld across all of Uruk, and bind the beast of disaster that calls itself Tiamat down into the bowels of the earth. That is your role after wreaking havoc with the 3 Goddess Alliance. Consider that to be your atonement. What is impossible, and that's impossible. Are you telling me to bring the underworld directly beneath Uruk? How do you expect me to do something so ridiculous? Ugh, I guess I have no choice. Then you'll do it? Well, yes. After all, if I don't, Mesopotamia will be wiped out, right? I've been listening all this time, ever since you returned to the surface. All the time, actually. So, I know what King Gilgamesh is talking about, to be honest. I was even a little impressed. I knew it! I knew the underworld was the way to go. Ishtar, you should do some soul searching so you can be less useless. But being convinced and doing it are 2 different things, Gilgamesh. Do you really think covering the entirety of Uruk with a hole of death is a simple task even for me? Just doing it in my jurisdiction of Kutha City was a major undertaking. As big as Uruk is, it will probably take me at least 10 years. What? 10 years? We don't have that kind of time. Well, actually, since I hate Uruk, I might have been plotting something the whole time, so give me 3 days and it'll be ready. Nice one, Ereshkigal. You and Ishtar are 2 of a kind. Oh, stop. Now you're embarrassing me 3 times over. Fwahahaha! Brilliant, Ereshkigal! But you and I need to chat a little more later. If we can manage to drop Tiamat into the underworld, then defeating her may not be impossible. But what are we going to do about the time issue? Tiamat will arrive here in Uruk in 2 days. Ereshkigal needs 3 days to prepare the gate to the underworld. If we defeat Tiamat after Uruk falls, we won't be able to repair the collapse of the foundation of humanity. You people will have to deal with that. My hands are full preparing the gate. 2 days, or even 1 day, we need to hold Tiamat off at least that long. But how? The axe of Marduk is broken. Fear not, I already see a strategy for victory. Here is a chance for Ishtar to actually be useful. Why me? Oh, I see. With Ishtar, certainly. Oh, that's right, yes? It'll be a cinch with Ishtar, yes? So, that's how we'll do it. You're amazing, Ishtar. Yes, just like Merlin said. That's our Ishtar. What's going on? Good question. Why is everyone except for Max so excited? Ha ha ha, you are just playing dumb. What a nice way of showing us the ace up your sleeve. But enough of that. Come now. Call on Gugalana. Ge? Yes, Gugalana, the bull of the heaven, who serves Ishtar. It's said to be as big as a mountain and summer's greatest holy beast. I bet Gugalana can stop Tiamat in her tracks. Yes, of course, that's right, with my Gugalana, yes. It's heyday, Gugalana could even make this Tigris River run dry. Or in its heyday. I heard about that from the people of Ur. Yes, they all say Ishtar's servant Gugalana is a holy beast to be feared. They praise you too, Ishtar, yes? A holy beast that none of the other gods could tame, but I hear you managed to bring it to its heel first by being strict, then by being more strict. Yes, that's right. Googlana is like my vehicle. But everyone, I think you're making too big a deal out of it. Googlana isn't really that great. It wouldn't be any use against Tiamat. Googlana, Googlana. Gulp. What's the matter? You don't look well. Normally, we'd all have to listen to your irritating, high-pitched laughter while you brag about how great he is, even though it's not even yours originally. No, don't tell me. No, I don't have Googlana. What did you just say? I don't have it. I lost it. I lost it somewhere. I think it was in the north, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I even searched all through Babylon, but I just can't Oh, that's what she was looking for at the very beginning of the Singularity, huh? Okay. But I just can't find hide nor hair of Googlana. Speechless. You stupid, useless, bratty, godless goddess. Why did we even bother recruiting you? Made to stand holding a clay tablet that reads worst goddess. No! Well, this is just perfect, and right when we were one step away from having a workable plan. Now we're up against a wall. All of us at Chaldea want to agree on the strategy of luring Tiamat to Uruk and then sending her to the underworld, but there's just isn't enough time. You could go up against Tiamat and just accept that you die or get swallowed up by the mud, but then we'd be even worse off. Made to stand holding a clay tablet that words worst goddess. Fine, adjourned. This war council is taking a break. Whining will do us no good. We have no plan, but hastiness is also the height of folly. And Max is exhausted. Let us rest our weary bones here. King Gilgamesh? Are you giving us a day off? There isn't much time until dawn. This will be our last chance to relax in Uruk. Everyone, replenish your energy. But don't stop thinking. We are not going to sleep and just give up. We're going to get through tonight so we can survive tomorrow. Oh shit, what? Whoa, what the frick? Look at that card. One of the gods who created the world in Mesopotamian myth. The gods were born from Abzu, fresh water, and Tiamat, salt water. Afterwards, the gods rebelled against their father, Abzu, and gained control of the world. When this happened, Tiamat kindly watched over her children. This was proof that her love for her children exceeded her love for their father. However, the gods eventually turned their blades on even Tiamat. She mourned and went mad, and created the monstrous elven offspring of Tiamat to battle the gods. At the end of the battle, Tiamat and her 11 offspring lost. The gods split her corpse in two and made the heavens and the earth. This is said to be the ritual that created the human world. The Black Mud's dimensions should be included in Tiamat's own, but since the mud is a void element, it cannot be weighed. At the same time, its eternal capacity is infinite. It's essentially a four-dimensional pocket space. A womb abandoned after the creation of the world, the primordial sea was used as the fertile soil which created life, but when Earth's environment settled down and the ecosystems were established, she was banished to the world of void space, the world on the other side, a world of the void without life that isn't even a parallel world. Since she created life at random, how that ecosystem exists, she no longer was needed. As life on this planet began the process of gaining sentience, she could only hinder things. Ever since her banishment, Tiamat waited in the world of the void for a chance to return to Earth. Beast 2 is so she's the second beast, and they said there were 7 total, right? Which is weird, because that's like the number of singularities there are. Beast 2 is the sea that brings forth life itself. Since it circulates with true ether from time the planet's creation, an infinite supply of magical energy available within it. Anyone who trapped within the black mud and sinks into the sea is randomly given skills as such: self-modification, bio-alteration, biofusion, and replication. When they return from the sea to the land, they are forced to receive Gs from Beast 2 at the cellular level, a DNA construct, amino geese, and automatically become an enemy of humanity. Tiamat returned to the world after the collapse of the foundation of humanity, and with the power of the Grail, however, she was in a deep sleep. This was due to Merlin's spell, but even so, Chaldea's attacks awakened her and caused her to instinctively attempt to wipe out humanity. Part of this was due to her rage, hatred, and sorrow at being abandoned once she was no longer useful, but it was also an attempt to feel the joy that would come if she were to recreate Earth's ecosystems and once again become the mother of all things. This nature was what decided her class. Her true name is not the goddess of creation. She is a great disaster, the most rejected being in all of human history, and something that humanity long ago left behind. Her name is Beast 2, one of the 7 evils of humanity, and a beast which possesses the law of reoccurrence. It is impossible to confirm any sign of personality within her. Perhaps she lost her ideals, or perhaps she never had any reason to begin with. It could be either. Her sole reason for existence is to bear and raise children, and then for existence to bear and raise children and then love them. But when this was taken from her, she began a war against humanity and decided she was no longer needed. When they decided she was no longer needed. Her internal systems run off a very primitive principle. If she does not exterminate humanity, she will be killed. To humanity, Beast 2 is a terrible invader, but at the same time, to Beast 2, humanity is a terrifying invader. Interesting. Where do I see that? Because she's not a servant. Right? Oh, my room menu? Materials. Oh, this spirit origin list. Gotcha. Oh, this shows all the unsummoned ones too. That's cool. I don't think I've ever looked at this, I'll be honest. Does Foe have a human form? Not to my knowledge. Oh, this is by number. Okay. There she is. Gotcha. Only about it by looking into FGO Arcade. Of course. Fucking arcade. Hey, I dropped in to say hi, Max. So this is the famous Chaldean embassy. I am a bit surprised, yes? Yep. I was imagining someplace more like a polis, but I like it. It seems homey. By the way, when's dinner? I'm expecting something like a warm Chaldean family meal. If you're hungry, Jaguar, I'll happily make you something, yes? How about rocks, topped with salt? That's just rock salt, damn it! So I've gotta cook my own meat then. And Jaguar goes off to the kitchen. What brings you here, Quetzalcoatl? What else? It was your scent, of course, Max. Well, to tell you the truth, I had nowhere else to go. Most everyone is dead. And to the surviving Uruks, Jaguar and I were the enemy goddesses, no? I don't want to make them uneasy in their last night, so let me stay here, okay? Fo. Forgot about Eridu. Quetzalcoatl, did you know about Tiamat? Oh, you mean the cylinder seal I showed you at Eridu? Yes, I knew about Tiamat. And that Gorgon had synchronized with her consciousness and had convinced herself she was Tiamat's second coming. But I was a bad goddess, so I couldn't tell you or Gorgon the truth, no. I wanted to be Gorgon's friend, though. That cylinder was the most I could tell you. It was my way of saying, be careful, there's more to come. Why didn't you just tell us? Why didn't you tell us for Gorgon's sake? Well, yes. For that one time, I was on Gorgon's side, not humanity's. I wanted you, no, all of humanity, to truly hate her. I wanted you all to go up against her with everything you had. If you'd know Gorgon was fake, and the real threat lay behind her, you would have pitied her and taken her lightly. I didn't want that to happen. That's why I couldn't just come out and tell you. Well, you found me out anyway, huh, Max? Pathetic, no? What's up, Galaxy? Gotcha time, yes, sir. Thanks for Gorgon's sake, too. No, thank you for staying with me, for staying with her until the end. Never mind, can't get all mushy, no? Food's ready! Lamb with rock salt, cooked Jaguar style. So, what are you talking about? Let me join in. Are we figuring out how to run away tomorrow? Yes. We were saying if we sacrificed goddesses, we might be able to stop Tiamat. Here, have my meat. We can't, have my meat. We can't get you nice and plump if you're hungry. Seriously? It's been 6 centuries since Cuckoo's been nice to me. Wait, didn't I get killed around that? Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. If my life can save you, then that's fine with me. You really like Quetzalcoatl, huh? Is this what Stockholm Syndrome looks like? Huh? No way. Cuckoo and I are rivals. Our lives are equal worth. If I die and Cuckoo survives, that's okay. If Cuckoo dives and I survive, that's perfectly fine. That's our relationship, since we can't be together. We keep things balanced that way. If the good god is strong, people turn good. When the evil god is strong, they turn evil. We can never both be successful, no? It's a rare for both of us to be in a situation like this. It's strange that Jaguar and I both want the same thing. This never happened in the myths. No, it's not the same. I only thought of defeating Cuckoo. But Cuckoo's different. This time around, everything she's been doing is to save the humans. To save humans, so why did you join the Three Gods Alliance? I already told you, I enjoy fighting, so I joined the Alliance so I could kill That's a lie. Cuckoo joined so she could stop the other goddesses. I mean, those goddesses weren't the sort to stop after just a firm talking to. The plan was to get the Uruk Grail first, so she could stop them from exterminating all of humanity. I see. Kotal was a good big sister. That's not fair. I was able to be a good big sister. But I did do my best, yes. If I get another chance, I want to try to get along with Gorgon better. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing? Ishtar, were you resting? Yes, I enjoy the night breeze while I watch what's becoming of Uruk. What about you, Mash? Why aren't you with Max? Senpai is in the embassy. He wants to clean his room one last time. Haha, what? That's silly. That's so like him. By this time tomorrow, either Uruk will be gone or you'll have beaten Tiamat and be heading back to your own era. No, I can't say for sure. But I don't think Senpai is thinking about Uruk being destroyed. I don't think he's sad about leaving either. It's probably just a natural gesture to show gratitude. We've stayed in this town longer than any before. So it's not about getting attached, it's just something normal for a human to do. You two must have gone through a whole lot of goodbyes. You don't see them as something to mourn. Goodbyes are always going to come. You can't get through life if they make you sad all the time. So you send them off with as much appreciation as you can, and rejoice in the fact that you met, and that you lived to say goodbye. Your order's a good journey. I finally understand why Gilgamesh is so nice to you. Thank you, but was King Gilgamesh being nice? That was nice? Wow, ignorance is scary. I mean, right now he's acting weirdly like a wise king, but he was never the kind of person who'd make a plan that relies on other people. He's a brutal person to his core. He'll kill without second thought, without the slightest regard for someone's circumstances or feelings. This time, he's been playing the good-natured king, but when it's time to fight an opponent like Mother, I guess he turns into a proper hero. It reminds me of when he was having fun with Enkidu. He was, well, you know, pretty cool back then, just like in your legends. I see, but I think King Gilgamesh is a man you can count on. He's got nothing left to lose now. I guess it's true that when all the chips are down, people show who they really are. You and Max are like that too. Oh, no, you're a little different. I mean, you're scared of fighting, right? You're still not used to killing or people trying to kill you. That's right. I've been told that before, but I don't let it bother me anymore. I once spoke with a certain servant in a palace like this, who told me something. There's nothing to be ashamed of in fearing battle. It's about taking lives. Of course it's scary. Just as some people are more suited to certain weapons, there are those who are more suited to certain approaches to fighting. Mash, you are not the type who can swallow fear during a fight, or get used to it. That fear will follow you your entire life. I know, but I want to conquer that fear. At this rate, I'll never be useful to master. Excuse me? Haha, I got a little overheated. Tomorrow's the day we save Nippur. My fighting spirit is already soaring. Anyway, back to what I was saying. You're not the type who can forget fear. You are the type who uses her courage to hold back the fear. That's the type of warrior who I trust and respect. Hold back fear with courage? Are you that way too, Leonidas? Haha, unfortunately, I fear only the dead. I am a king, after all. I've been trained since a very young age not to feel fear in battle. Oh, I'm sorry. It's none of my business. No, it's fine. It's true that I don't feel fear in battle. But I always feared going into battle, leaving my country behind, even to protect it. When I thought of the lives I was leaving behind, I gripped my spear so tightly I could crush it. The worst of all was the...
Yes. I remember you.
Finally had enough money to spare to subscribe.
Hey, thanks so much, Ryan. Don't feel it's necessary or anything like that, though. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I am doing good, by the way. We are finishing up the Singularity. It's getting pretty frickin' intense. Some crazy shit's happening. The Persian enemy had 100,000 soldiers, and we only had 300 Spartans. We were just a tiny part of the 7,000 strong Greek alliance. If we fought, we would be destroyed, but we were told if we surrendered and allowed the Persians to pass, they would spare Sparta. Sparta was just a waypoint on their journey. Their true target was Athens, you see. But if we failed to stop them, Athens was doomed. It could only be for a single day, or perhaps a few more, but our tiny resistance could perhaps save a great kingdom of Athens. To choose faith or to choose life, I didn't know which was right, and I felt a fear greater than ever before. To leave my wife and child for a certain death. I was beyond fearing my own death, but I was not used to fearing for my family's future. But you went to war anyway. And somehow you held back 100,000 Persian soldiers for several days with only a few hundred, and died. Was that because you went into battle afraid? No, I only went into battle when I conquered my fear. I was given a divine message, Mash. In my uncertainty, I prayed for guidance from the gods, and I received it. If you go to war, you will never return to Sparta, I was told. That rid me of my uncertainty. I knew I would be able to fight like before without hesitation or fear. Why? Even though you were told you would not come back? I was not told that it would be meaningless to fight, and that meant that even if we lost, Sparta would not fall. We would not return from the battlefield, but those deaths would have meaning. I realized that even if we never came back, our battle was going to protect those who would come later. And then I finally realized. It gave me the strength not to swallow my fear, but to replace it with hope. I bragged about this to my comrades. Bet you didn't know that, did you? I said. Everybody but you has been doing that this whole time. You're impressing no one. Ha ha ha. All 300 of us started laughing. I really was a bit of a dolt. Until that last battle, I had never realized the source of my comrade's strength. No, at the very last moment, I was able to realize. If I, caused a miracle at the Hot Gates, it was thanks to that. Listen to me, Mashkiralite. The reason you fear battle is because you know many things you care about. The more of those things there are, the more you overcome that fear, the stronger your heart becomes. That will be your greatest weapon, as long as your heart does not break with fear. Nothing will ever stain your shield. You will never be defeated. Aw. Plus I get these dope emotes. Hell yeah, you do. Huh. He must have been an amazing servant. He's like the voice of reason. Yes, he was a wonderful man. No, all heroic spirits are great people. I'm lucky to have been able to learn so much from all these wonderful people. I see. So that's why your name is Chaldea, huh? What about Chaldea's name? Chaldea isn't the name of a country, it's an observatory, right? This body knew about it. You're observing the planet, just like the light of the stars in the sky. There you can see the life of another person who shined in the distant past, separated by thousands of years. A story of the stars in the sky and of this land. Weaving those together is what you, Chaldea, does. I'm sure that wish is why I felt that I could work with you. You reached out your hand not to use us, but to know us. If the youngest generation who lives in the now comes asking for help, no elder would refuse. A story of the stars, the true meaning of the name Chaldea. Well, I don't know how deep its creator was thinking. By the way, Mash, is there anyone that Max has special feelings for? Huh? Someone Senpai has special feelings for? I don't really know. Why? I'm not really sure yet, but Areshkagul seems to really like him. I guess you could call it imprinting. He was the first human who treated her normally. So I was just curious. We're basically sisters, you know. I don't know. I don't know what Senpai did before coming to Chaldea. But since coming to Chaldea, every day has been busy, so, in other words, Max has nobody? Okay, this is getting fun. It'll be a three-way affair. Ishtar, an affair between who, and who? Okay. Oh, okay. Full? Caillou full? Are you going to the ziggurat too, Senpai? I thought I'd talk to the king one last time. Hehe, me too. It was kind of like a daily ritual after all. Let's go together. Yes, with pleasure. I'll stay with you to the end, Senpai. Aww. What? The map of the underworld doesn't match what Areshkagul said. The priests have some documents of the underworld. Go get them now. No, the Dinger can stay where they are. Keep them on the walls in all directions. The Dinger on the south and east can intercept Tiamat. Deploy the remaining soldiers there. Leave us for a moment. The Chaldean messengers are here. This is a good time for a break anyway. Sleep for 3 hours or so. I'll handle the rest. You're looking a little better. That means I can work you even harder tomorrow. So what is it tonight? Come for one final goodbye, have you? It won't be the last. You look busy as always. Heh, listen to you. You've got me there. But, King Gilgamesh? You got quiet. Is something wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking, you haven't changed at all. You look so frail for someone who spent a month in Uruk. The way you look, even after you go back to Chaldea, no one will believe the stories you tell them. Tricking the goddess of Mount Ibe, the grand battle in the jungle, the descent into the underworld, defeating Gorgon, and encountering Tiamat. They're all amazing stories to tell over drinks. It's truly a shame. Fo-fo! Well, it doesn't matter. I'll think of something for you to tell them about in Uruk. So, what is it? You didn't come here just to say goodbye, did you? Idiots. It seems you mongrels feel responsible somehow. Uruk fell, many people died. It's all my fault for releasing Tiamat, is that it? Fools, no one is interested in your repentance, and your misunderstanding is embarrassing. Mash, you told me that only 500 people survived from this summer, didn't you? Didn't you? That's wrong. It was only 500. It was the great number of 500. After all, this present is different than the one I saw. In my vision, I was the only one that left Uruk. But what now? It's true that the end can't be changed. Uruk's destruction cannot be averted. But 500 survived, even if they die tomorrow. Here, at this final moment, that is how humans remain. I consider that a great achievement. I acknowledge the worth of those who still struggle against a fated death. They have passed through the terminus of this era. King Gilgamesh, you knew, didn't you? That the end was coming, that Uruk would be destroyed. And yet you fought anyway? That's right, the Mage King sent the Grail to this era, and pulled Tiamat from the world of the Void. And at this point, I foresaw the future and told my people, Uruk will be destroyed in 6 months. This doom cannot be averted. There's no need to say what came after that. You saw it with your own eyes. The people of Uruk knew. And they still fought. They tried their hardest to survive till the last day. That's right. I like that smile, Mashkir Light. If you were to take pity on them, I would have ended your life here. Right, that was inappropriate. I'm sorry, King. There's no need to be sorry. Ugh, how humble can you get? Max, I thought that there was no need to defeat the goddesses. Even if we did, Tiamat would still appear. I was certain that the 3 goddesses would destroy themselves. But you saved the people of Uruk, and had compassion for this land, and chose to fight the goddesses. And this was the result. You saved the lives of 500 people who were fated to die. You should be proud of that. It is not a useless thing. Romani seems to be asleep. In that case, here's some unsolicited advice. This is about humanity and the singularities. You've traveled through 6 singularities so far. You must have fought many battles in the singularities. But when the Grail is recovered and the foundation of humanity is restored, all the damage from that singularity is erased. Was that what you were told? Yes, once the incineration of humanity has been stopped, everything that occurred during the singularity is repaired. And nobody remembers anything that we did. That's a lie. It's not true. The lives lost will not be restored. What happened can never be undone. But wasn't that what we were told? The singularities are anomalies in history. If that damage were reflected in human history, the whole course of history would have to change. That's not it. That's not it at all. It's just made to match. For example, let's say a dragon kills someone and then you made that singularity disappear. The incineration of humanity is prevented. Even then, that person is still dead. Instead of being killed by a dragon, history will remember them as having been killed by some beast. Uruk is the same. Even if you defeat Tiamat and remove the singularity, the first dynasty of Uruk will fall. All that changes is the explanation, whether it was the gods' hands or simply deteriorated. Then our fight, it's all real. That's right, it doesn't result in it didn't happen. I told you to be proud, right? You've truly saved many lives. Do not be deluded by the notion that everything will go back to normal. You stubbornly, somewhat awkwardly saved the lives of many in front of you. And the result is what you see in Uruk. All your choices had meaning. In nature, there's no glory without sacrifice. Loss and gain are always balanced. Much is lost and much is gained. Even without the Mage King causing chaos with the Grail, something just as bad would eventually happen. The people of that era will weigh the scales of the good and the evil. Themselves and their value will be judged by future generations. That is how human history is made, Max. Neither you nor I can say what came of your battles, what you protected, or what you left behind. Only those who came after you will know. So for now on, follow the path you choose. Yes, we'll take your words to heart, King Gilgamesh. Thank you, King Gilgamesh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know I destroyed my own country once too. Fall? Yes, when I was spending all my time looking for immortality, I wandered for so long I came back empty-handed to a desolate country. The citizens were so sick of their absent king that they all went to other cities. Only Sidiri was left. And even Sidiri just said I wasn't going to leave until I got the chance to complain to you. Ha ha ha. I realized that was unworthy of a true king and decided to rebuild Uruk, since I was in search for a new goal anyway. And so I came up with the idea of fortress cities and made Uruk what it is today. At once it feels like an age, in a blink of an eye. It's like a single remnant of a dream. But I haven't repented for anything, you know. Who I am will never change. A king doesn't live for his people, the people live for their king. But then what does a king live for? What else? He lives for the things he finds joy in. If anything, I ruled over the Uruk for my own entertainment. And one of the things that entertained me was your struggles. I haven't seen the result yet, but you've done well enough. Tomorrow is the last day. Get some rest. I'm looking forward to the last fight, you know. Of course, leave it to me. Oh, I'm gonna do so much better than well enough. Oh, shit. So this is the Celestial Hill. This is so stupid. Why did I come here just before the end? It's a place this body remembers well. The place where they made the first friend and made a vow. It's meaningless. This place is meaningless. And so am I. I've lost everything. I should just shut down. My creator abandoned me, and I never even had a place to return to. I'm just a fake after all. What are you doing? Why don't you stand, fool? I can't believe this. Just how busy can it get tonight? I thought I could finally rest, but now I stumble on you? I will forgive you for dripping blood everywhere, for falling to your knees, but I won't allow you to put your corpse on display here. Get up and be gone. If you go, I will ignore your crimes. What's wrong? Can't you stand? Weren't you supposed to be the god's greatest creation? I don't know what happened, but you've got a huge hole in your chest. Talk about letting your guard down. What gives you the right to look down on me? I won't let you. Damn it, I can't let you see me like this. Come to think of it, this thing's still been sitting around. I missed the chance to use it, and it feels silly just to throw it away. You can have it. He's giving Enkidu the Holy Grail. What? Huh? I know you were using the Grail as a heart before. The Great Grail of Uruk will work just as well. Why? Why are you doing this? I'm your enemy. Tiamat made me. I'm not your Enkidu. I'm just some doll with a different heart inside. That's right. You're not Enkidu. You're someone else using a stolen body. But even so, you are still worthy of my protection. No, my friendship. Do I have to spell it out for you, you hopeless fool? Even if your heart and soul are different, that body of yours is still the one and only chain of the heavens on earth. Once someone insisted they were a weapon to the very end. But if I had taken them at their word, then it's only natural for me to care for you. After all, you're the successor to the weapon I trusted most. What's wrong with me favoring you? Farewell, King Yu. It's the end of the world. Do as you will. Wait, I don't understand. What do you... I'm telling you that no matter who your mother is or how you were born, simply do the things you really want to do. Like we once did. You said you lost everything. That's laughable. You still have your freedom. You can shut down your heart later. What? It's too late. I never had a goal I could strive for. I never had a will of my own to choose freedom. Damn. Oh my gosh, there's still... This is so fucking long. Holy shit, I thought we were closing in on the end. Absolute Demonic Front, Mesopotamia 1. And there's like 8 steps. Spoiler alert for FGO Arcade, although I think it's not been 100% confirmed. I think Merlin Prototype, aka Female Merlin, is Foe, since Foe himself doesn't appear in Arcade at least, and Arcade's final boss mentions something that suggests they're strongly related. That's interesting. Foe is Proto? It's dawn. Did everyone get enough rest? Then I shall brief you on last night's survey results. Look here. Damn. Oh, this is a diagram of Tiamat's true form? This is made really well. How do you do that? It's a collaboration between me and Uruk's priests. Based on their information, I polished it up. Yes, good work on that front. But now, take a look at her legs. From last night till dawn, we received several reports from the surviving academic facilities near the coast. Tiamat is walking on the water's surface. It doesn't look like she can control her own weight. We hypothesize that those legs may be too thin to support that giant body. We should assume Tiamat can only walk on water. That was the final report. Both myself and Chaldea believe this theory is dead on. If it wasn't, there's little reason to encroach on the land like that. Its purpose is to engulf the land, but at the same time it creates a pathway for Tiamat. Right, like the rails for trains, we think it's a path made for her to travel. Even if we can't kill Tiamat on land, if we get rid of the ocean around her, we can stop her movement. Therefore, our combat objective shifts from Tiamat to the Black Mud. We will remove it entirely. Chaldea has named the Black Mud the Encroaching Ocean, Chaos Tide. They're feverishly analyzing a way to revert it to normal seawater. If they make it in time, we can delay Tiamat's arrival at Uruk. King Gilgamesh, a report from the South Observation Post. Tiamat has resumed her advance. 3 hours till she reaches the ruins of Gursu City. We estimate 8 more hours until she reaches Uruk City. That's half a day earlier than expected. Even if we analyze in time, we won't be able to get rid of the Chaos Tide. Ugh, she is an early riser for such a massive creature. If so, if we must destroy those legs, even if it seems impossible. General, take 50 elites to that wall. We will ride the battle. No, there's no need for that, Gilgamesh. The warriors have their job of intercepting Tiamat at the city wall, right? I will be the one to remove the Black Mud. No, the Chaos Tide. I can't do it entire ocean worth, but my noble phantasm is enough to clear the perimeter around Tiamat once she gets ashore. I will use my son's pilgrimage, Piedri del Sol, to vaporize the mud right out from under her eyes. Oh, you had that? We're finally going to see the possum scorching Lady Quetzalcoatl getting serious. Pedra del Sol? Don't tell me. Yes, my noble phantasm that was at the altar in Eridu. If Max had shattered the sunstone back then, we wouldn't have been able to use it now, no? Yep, truly the devil's luck. In Max's case, you never know what strange thing they do will end up being fortunate. Yes, the result of Operation Planka, not destruction, have worked in our favor. Can you do it, Quetzalcoatl? Can I trust you with this? See, but it's still dangerous. Pedro del Sol uses a lot of stamina. So I need to have Max take me right up to Tiamat and continuously supply me with magical energy while I use my noble phantasm. So you're saying we need to somehow deal with the Lamu flying around to get right under Mother's legs? And then stay right there the entire time Quetzalcoatl is deploying her noble phantasm? Right. On all counts, it's terribly dangerous, yes? Alright, let's do it. Fine. Since Max agrees with me as well, we shall now commence our Operation Intercept Tiamat. All soldiers, to your posts. From now on, the only one left in the ziggurat will be the king. No matter what, you will not depart from the wall. Yes, my king. Fortune be with you, King Gilgamesh. We wish to show you the greatest gratitude and respect for your leadership and achievements, Your Majesty. You too. Fight for me until the very end. Now go, Master of Chaldea. When you've completed the mission, return to me here. I'll listen to your report of victory to kill some time, Don't make me wait too long. We're on our way, King Gilgamesh. Fo-fo! We've left Uruk. Doctor, we will now guard Quetzalcoatl as she heads towards Tiamat. Is that correct? Yeah, right now we're in a hurry calculating Tiamat's speed and field of vision. It's dangerous to position yourself right in front of Tiamat. We don't know what she'll do to enemies once she sees them. A large numerous of Lamu are circling around Tiamat as well. Battling them will be inevitable. We're verifying a route that won't be in Tiamat's line of sight, with relatively few Lamu. Can you wait for about 2 more minutes? What's that? What's that? I declare to all remaining citizens of Uruk, I commend you for surviving to this day. First and foremost, I am overjoyed at our success. Over 6 months ago, when the demonic front was set up, I told all of you, no matter what we do, Uruk will fall. I will not determine for you how you should meet that end. You can flee, you can drown in pleasures, you can throw yourself down to the underworld in despair. However, you all said you would fight despite knowing the end was coming. You were determined to resist. Truly, Uruk was a fortunate city. Its history, its life, its people, myself included. King Gilgamesh. The protection of gods is no longer needed in the world of man. As proof, I built a fortress, and you all answered to my call. I know now with certainty that it was no mistake, and now this final trial will test it, and us, to the utmost. Now is the time to deny the primordial god, and begin the age of man. Mind yourselves, my elite warriors. This is the battle for true separation of the gods. Give your lives to me, the king. Pass on the glory that is Uruk to generations to come, to the last man. Unbelievable. I didn't think he was that thoroughly prepared. I saw that he built a lookout at top of the ziggurat, but it was made just for this speech. How stupid. Yes, the King of Heroes has returned. Yeah, I have to admit it as well. That troublesome king is most definitely one of the greatest pioneers. And we're done. We have the fastest route to Tiamat. Max, Mash, Ishtar, Quetzalcoatl, and Jaguar Warrior. We're at the point of no return for this battle. You'll all be pushed to your absolute limits. Are you prepared? Of course. Commencing final order. Oh, shit. Good. Then as commander of Chaldea, I order you to commence the operation. Your objective is to approach Tiamat, Beast 2, and bar its advance using noble phantasms. This operation will end with the burning of the Chaos Tide. All of you proceed to it with full strength. Oh shit. Master, we've entered Tiamat's field of vision. Lamu incoming. It's been 2 hours since we departed Uruk. I'm tired of waiting. I'll take the vanguard. You okay with that, Quetzalcoatl? See, of course. I can fight too, but if possible, let me save up my strength, yes? I think you're already aware, but you're in Tiamat's territory. No matter what you do, the Chaos Tide will also be eating away at you. Be careful. Yes, commencing battle, Master. Here we go. Oh shit.
古きルールこういうこともできる。
面白い。黙れ。
I feel like you'll need a huge nap after this. Oh yeah. I usually sleep during the day anyway because I work nights. I'm already on the regular sleep schedule. I usually do go to bed like around this time though. Not the Chaos Tide.
こういうこともできる。 なんだ命令と
我が行くは温州の彼方アンゼル・シャトーティフ。
Oh shit. It's a flying one.
こういうこともできる古きルール
面白い。
こういうのどうだ。通の途中だな。他にやることないの？
黙れ黙れ。
命令とも
我が行くは温州の彼方アンゼル・シャトーティフ。
もろいもろい
まぶたを閉じよ。そして眠れ。
Increasing in the number of Lamu and transformed Lamu, the potency of the Chaos Tide is also rising. It seems the closer we get to Tiamat, and the stronger the corruption gets. If it's this bad so far away, it's only going to get much worse at our feet. Yeah, and the Lamu are getting stronger, meow, and they've got to be stronger than meow. It's not just their forms, but their magical circuits have been strengthened. Did they evolve even more overnight? Max, what's going on with Tiamat? Has she noticed you? We're still fine. We can't even catch up. Human. Human. There's too many to deal with. Max, run! Master! Oh, was that? The Javelin unit from Gursu. Some must have survived. But there aren't even 30 of them. If they try to go after the Lamu like that... There, fun, break, weak beings, fun. No good, we can't make it back. Jaguar, run interference, it looks like there are other humans fighting out there. Show me your speed. We've got to try to save as many of them as possible. Okay, leave it to me. As the most beautiful beast in the wasteland, Jaguar Warrior, I'd run thousands of miles to help you, Cuckoo. This is going to hurt quite a bit, but I'm going to go crazy and get the attention of those Lamu. Max, take care of Cuckoo. She gets really mad and scary when things get bad. Thank you, Jaguar, Warrior of the Wasteland. I know, I've seen her scary face. Meow, haha, good, alright. The way of the Jaguar is found in death. Jaguar is pulled away from the main group. All that's left is for us to push forward on our own. I'm getting excited. Come, Lamu, I'm going to feather you all with my arrows. No matter how many of you come at me, I won't let you lay a finger on Max. Whoa, look at her in the background. That's sick. Drinking coffee, and I'm happy today gets a little better when you get your first cup of coffee. Hell yeah.
にやることないの？
黙れ。すまん。
You're making pancakes? Oh, hell yeah. I wish I had some pancakes. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Hope all is well, my dude. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good too, Sam.
こういうのどうだ？つまん連中だな。他にやることないの？
Coffee is love, coffee is life.
こういうこともできる。
黙れ。つまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテルシャトーティフ。
計略だ。
Damn you.
面白い。つん。沈め。そして。
Look, she's getting further away in the background. No. T-Mac, come back. We gotta catch up to her. Tiamat's still speeding up. This is bad. She's going to reach the fangs of nepotism soon. If it's destroyed, the Chaos Tide will flood into Urk. If that happens, Urk will be reduced to nothingness before Tiamat even reaches it. I know, just a little further. Serpents, faster! Master, 700 meters until we reach Tiamat. At our current speed, we'll catch up in 2 minutes. Mash, be careful. Don't rush too much. It's not just the potency of the mud. Tiamat is causing shockwaves with every step. You'll go flying if you don't pay attention. Make sure you lower your center of gravity and hang on. Right. Master, watch out for the rear guard. From this point onward, anything can happen. Oh shit. Damn! What? It swapped my fucking lines. This is bullshit.
これでどうか。では、行くぞ。おまくいいでしょう。
命令との
George DPS, go!
ささやか
No! This is so silly. Fuck, dude.
古きルールなんだ
お任せを。
なんだとや
George, get the fuck out of here, dude.
つまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンフェルシャトーティフ。
計略だ。
どれにしようかな。
こういうのどうだ。つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
Alright. Please let this green card crit.
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンフェルシャトーティフ。
Green card crit. This one right here. Crit, crit, crit. Damn you. Sucks.
Uh. 行くぞ。
命令との
罠だ。
ささやか
つまらん。
命令との
悪いライダー。
Georgios is back.
古きルール
はい
つまらんな。
ほっまさか
古きルールこういうこともできる。
Oh, what the I fucking misclicked because I'm used to him being in the first spot. God damn it.
特別だ。神戸を垂れて寒類にむせべ。なんだ我が名に紐付けられし力。
God damn it, dude.
我が声に応えて門を開け。来たれ我が城。影の城。ゲートオブスカイ。
Freaking misclick. Alright, she's about to die, so I might as well give him this quick buff. Or he's got quick cards out. Fuck it, we'll just. No, oh my god, I did it again. I'm not a very happy
My
camper.
army grows.
Ryan with the gifted sub to Alex. Thank you so much, Ryan. Alex, make sure you give your buddy there a big ol' smooch. Or just an IMAX some hype emote, that works too. Thank you, thank you.
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンフェルシャトーティフ。
Misclick demons are messing with me.
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Alright, we got through it painfully. He's my brother? Oh, hell yeah. That's some hype. Alright, here we go. Is shit going down? We did it! We've caught up with Tiamat. Our plan is a go, Master. Yeah, we did it, Max. The Chaos What's-It was getting stronger. Thank goodness we don't have to get any closer. Even keeping this far away from Beast 2 and the Spirit Origin corruption, if they end up having to fight head-on. No, things couldn't possibly get that bad. Quetzalcoatl, are you ready? Yes, leave it to me. I can go at any time. I'm getting enough magical energy from Max, too. We've come this far. That's unfortunate. I wanted to get rid of your unsightly guardians first. I was a bit rash again. Ushiwakamaru, I see. I couldn't detect you through the Chaos Tide's interference. Ushiwakamaru, are you planning on getting in our way again? Have you truly become a slave to Tiamat? I believe I told you already. Mother's control is pleasant, and I don't have to think. I can focus on ridding myself of my hate, the greatest and delectable pleasure I have, the thought of killing you all. There aren't many humans left in the world. I have killed so many of them. I've had enough sensation of the flesh. All that's left for me is to destroy Uruk with Mother. There's no greater ecstasy than killing a country, killing the land. I won't let you get in the way. If Mother's mud doesn't absorb you, then you need to die here. Or maybe you would choose to become my retainers instead of Mother's. That would be pleasurable too. In just a few days, I will become one with Mother. Since we're friends, I could turn you into familiars fit to be demon god pillars. I'll torment and treat you like insects, the same way my brother once treated me. This is bad, Master. Ushiwakamaru is... Yes, I know you know each other, but it's too late for her. She's all twisted up inside. Fusion from self-replication, a melting of hundreds of selves together, and she's ready to burst from within. I don't even want to imagine what type of monster would come out if that happened. It's obvious, only hatred towards humans would flow from my entrails. A tower of flesh made from hundreds and thousands of corpses. I'll become a blood-crazed warrior, stronger than Gorgon, and kill all of you. Gorgon, you say? Looks like you're aware that you're going to be defeated, vengeful one. Max, let's do this. As long as she's there, I won't be able to use my noble phantasm. I'm going to utterly destroy that darkened servant. Just try it. Your plan won't go anywhere as long as I'm around. Aw, shit. No, not again! Motherfucker. Okay, at least it's not that bad. Wait. Yeah, it's not that bad. And she doesn't spam her NP at least, too. There's always that. Oh fuck, they have a skill that duplicates, so we just have to kill them all really quick.
全ての邪悪をここに。ええ、これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラフロントメント・ニュヘイン。無駄なこと。汝の道はすでに途絶えた。殺して信ず。
王の話をするとしよう。そこは壁もなく城もなくクリスマスの始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Damn.
見にくいな。はい。ええ。くらえ。そこだ。手足は邪魔だ。
お任せ。夢のように。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
報復の時は来た。ええ。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラフロントメント・ニュヘイン。その首、目障りです。壇の浦発想だぜ。
You had Red Baron pizza for dinner last? Oh shit, that sounds good as fuck.
その首、目障りです。壇の浦発想だぜ。そこだ。いい。
いいとも。
はい、いい。
何？
でかっ。見にくいな。さあどうだ。
小さな窓がここには一つ。
ええ、いい。
そこは壁もなく城もなくクリスマスの始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
どう？そこだ。
何事もやればできるさ。
報復の時は来た。いい。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラフロントメント・ニュヘイン。無駄
Hell
なこ
yeah.
と。
Did it.
喝采を。我らの憎悪に喝采を。
You're back? Hell yeah. That was quick. It doesn't make any difference how many of me you kill. Haven't you learned? Ushiwakamaru has reappeared from the Chaos Tide. Damn! How do we defeat this thing? Ushiwakamaru's spirit origin is completely different now, but why? Why do you want to kill humans? Why are you working for Tiamat? Why, you ask? What about all of you? Why do you fight so hard to protect humans? You say that the Lumas are horrendous? That these monsters are ugly? But there's no difference. Humans or Lamus, there's no difference. They are all the same. Let's say there's a heroic deed done amidst a mass of tragedies, a miracle that happened amongst many sacrifices. Out of all the people who worked for profit, there was one who went around and helped the suffering and asked for nothing. Such an achievement would only be taken advantage of, and then dishonored by those who failed to live up to that standard. You humans are always like that. You all crowd around a miracle and then insult and laugh about it amongst each other. Why would I want to fight for such creatures? Why did we all have to be killed? Why did we have to be killed? At this point, I don't even try to correct your actions. Just die. Die, all of you. Dying and starting from scratch is the only way left for this world. It's still multiplying? Has this monster divided even its soul? Ha ha ha. I'll show you no quarter till the very end. As long as I am here, you will never touch Mother. I will tear you to bloody pieces. You can't stop all of my copies. That is impossible. Your number is meaningless in front of my last ray of hope. It is true the masses are ugly, however. How could you be the one to deny the only heroic deed? Who's there? Benki! Lord Max, I apologize for my lateness. Benki! You're wounded all over. Nay, my limbs are still attached. Actually, I am now at my very best. I am ashamed of my cowardice, but still, allow me to take responsibility for the crimes of my lord. You were still alive? I should have roasted you instead of showing you mercy. Hey, let go of me, you third-rate actor. There's no stage left for you at this point. No, I will not. This Musashibu will never let go. Not this time. Even death shall not separate us. Fine, then you shall die with me. The surrounding Ushiwakamarus have run them both through. What are we going to do? Just taking one of me along with you. What were you going to do just taking one of me along with you? You alone cannot do anything for me anymore. I told you that. You somehow hung on to that life. You should have just cowered in your corner until the end. Such foolhardy courage is unlike you, Hitabachubo. Indeed, I'm terrified. I thought I had made my peace, but it could never be enough, so this is the honor of a lone dash towards the end. Why, you're still... However, what pushed me forward was not resolve or anger. It was anger that was not resolve. Anger, it was what pushed me forward. Lord Ushiwakamaru, that hatred of yours does not come from Tiamat. It was something that was always buried within you, pointing towards all humans. That was something I could not bear. No matter how much the others thought you strange, you lived free. Truly, there is nothing lonelier than genius. I never imagined you were alone till the end. Even if he could not save you, even if he could not save your heart, Benki must not have wanted to leave you alone. For you to be consumed with such anger, I could not bear it. Silence! Ugh, what are you doing, Ushiwakamaru? Come, slice his limbs off with me. Chop his head off. There's no use in listening to a monk's lecture now. Haha, you mustn't speak lightly of lectures. After all, even something such as this can be done if mastered. Impossible. This is... how? You're peeling Tiamat's authority off of me. No, you're tearing me out of it. Benki, what have you... I am just doing as Benki does. This time, my lord, I shall be with you till the end. If our opponent is the primordial sea, then may this existence be of some small help. Now let us burn all of our sins to the western paradise, pilgrimage of 500 aret, Lord Yoshituni. Please forgive me for my long absence. You fool, you always worried about such silly, petty things. There's no joy in taking the life of a coward like you. To think you were even called a sage, a fool will always be a fool. Damn, what the fuck? Confirming the disappearance of both Benki and Ushiwakamaru's spirit origins, Tiamat's guardians are gone. Yes, but there's no time to grieve. Quetzalcoatl, you ready? Of course, ready to go! Everyone after I fly off, move away from Tiamat. If you stay too close, you'll burn up along with everything. Quetzalcoatl, you're going to be alright, right? Don't give me that look, no. Just leave it to your big sis, yes? Alright then, I'm gonna go burn the face off of the earth. Just a little. Tiamat, the primordial sea that wove the base for all life. To see that you, of all beings, seek to destroy mankind and create a new world, my heart breaks for you, Tiamat. However, this world belongs to the humans, without reason, without will, without soul. You elect to consume and destroy your own children in blind hatred. This I cannot allow. South America's goddess lives with these forests and beasts. The sun blesses with life and creation, not destruction. The past is here. The present is here. The future, here. Come, winds, come, lightning. When the morning star shines, let all know the sun's light reaches every corner of earth. Piedra del Sol! Oh? Damn, she evaporated it. Straight up. Quetzalcoatl is flying. She's 100 meters above Tiamat's head. There's a massive heat source above her. It's the solar winds. The chaos tide is evaporating. Hot, hot, hot. Mash, please block it. Come on, Max. Get behind Mash too. Eep, she really is the principal deity of South America. That's one heck of a trump card she's got. If she'd used this on Urk, it would have been burned to cinders in a... Quetzalcoatl! Ugh, the flying Lamu. I knew it. They're not going to make this easy on me, no? But you acted a little too late, yes? I've done what I needed to do already. Now, I'll just be on my way back to Master. The Chaos Tide has returned. No, this is... Tiamat. The Chaos Tide is flowing out from under Tiamat's feet. Quetzalcoatl's noble phantasm has reappeared. She's deploying it again. Quetzalcoatl, are you gonna burn yourself up? Ugh! Stretching into needless and pulling an aerial move. What are you, missiles? They went through my shoulders, stomach, and thighs so easily. Ouch! I can almost hear the 10-second countdown. Ugh, I may be tough, but it's just a matter of time at this point. But still, I won't stop, no matter the cost. I'll keep this burning. Come on, Ereshkigal, hurry! I'm in this until you're done, or they tear me to pieces. Heh, it's a mud wrestling match. I'll draw this out all day if I... What the... She's lifting her horns? She's gathering the magical energy that held her body up above the mud into her horns, almost like wings. Oh no, this thing's gonna fly! The solar winds have stopped. Quetzalcoatl is returning. Hi, I'm back, Tiamat. No, who cares what it's called now? That thing is stupid enough. Stupid, tough, and a cheater. Bad if we fight it head on. We'll get dropped to the mat. We'll get dropped to the mat muy rapido. Yes, it looks like our plan was for nothing. We've burned away the mud from the sea, but the black mud comes from Mother. That doesn't matter. Let's get back to Urk right away. We need to come up with a new plan. No, Ishtar, we can't do that. You should know that already. There's no point in going back now. If we don't stop Tiamat, all the work being done in Urk as we speak will be for nothing. Then what do you propose we do? Watch you blast away with your son until you die? If we're down to you killing yourself, let's at least try my last resort first. That won't work either, Ishtar. That thing can fly. Fly? With that massive body? Give me a break. Our entire plan. Yes, just vaporizing the mud beneath her is not enough. If she can fly, then she won't fall. That can't be. Tiamat is a goddess of Ki, the earth. She would never go near, the heavens. And the heavens. Who would have thought she could fly? Yes, so, Max, excuse me a bit one last time. Oh! Let's go! Wait, what are you doing? Mash. This is the... Okay, I've got some energy back. Yes, I'll go hit it again. What? Quetzalcoatl, what are you going to do? You're hurt. You can't fight properly in that state. No, I have my limbs attached. I am the bird of fire. As long as I have wings, I will fly. Ishtar. What? I'm going first. I leave the rest to you. See you. I'll be expecting a spectacular Lucia move. Of course. Master, please watch too, yes? I'll give it my best aerial technique to knock it out. The weapons of Mesopotamia cannot hurt it. I was the one who said that. However, I am not a weapon of this world, but a divinity of distant mystic land. The primordial god of Mesopotamia, you are nothing to me. Witness the power of our underworld, Zibala, and the cataclysmic impact of that annihilated countless lives. I shall burn everything away and become the comet that killed the Earth. No shot. Here I go. Ultimo topo parara. Burning fighting spirit. Zil Koro! Damn. Fuck, dude. Quetzalcoatl. Her flame extinguished and has fallen into the Black Sea. Beast 2 is pulled back a bit, but her main body shows no signs of damage. Quetzalcoatl's final noble phantasm did nothing to put Tiamat back in her place. She's discharging more Chaos Tide. Beast 2 is fighting back. This is bad. The fangs of nepotism. The Chaos Tide is coming this way. A large number of Lamu are approaching as well. Senpai, your orders, please. I cannot allow us to run away after all of this. Oh, shit. Oh boy, big lag. Damn it. Missed some fight with llamas. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck. I'm gonna have to use this. I forgot I could do that.
報復の時ははい。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の崩壊。ラクロンドメントニューヘイ食らえ。汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
No! My DPS servants! Fuck! Hell yeah, MASH is the new DPS.
さてカウンティングオーバー。
神明行きます。はい。
Go, MASH, go!
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロードキャメロット。まだ倒れて。
おっとおっとおっと。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。最高のカードを君。さてカウンティングオーバー。おや
行きます。
行くかい、
はい。
悪いね。
まだ
おっとご要望とあらば。
了解です。
おや行くかい。切り込む。悪いね。
Bro, this sucks.
おっとオーケー。
はい。行きます。
切り込
まだ
む。おっとおっとおっと。さてカウンティングオーバー。オーケー。おやご要望とあらば。切り込む切り込む切り込む。
神明。
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
All the defense and
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロードキャメロット。
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。おっとおっと。
Oh,
シールドエフェクト発揮します。
さてカウンティングオーバー。
screw it. Give MASH the big buster up.
了解です。
オーケー
行きます。
切り込む。
や
おっと最高のカードを君。さてカウンティングオーバー。 このカードを
行きます。了解です。
おや行くかい。切り込む。おっとハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
はい。
行くかい。星の宇宙物々楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。悪いね。おっとさてカウンティングオーバー。おやオーケー。
了解です。
切り込む切り込む。
Go Mash! No! 500 fucking HP. Lag. Go Mash,
ご要
go!
望とあらば
Yay!
満足のいく結果だったかい。それは上々。
That was not worth 2 void dust, man. Alright. Last one. For this chapter, there's fucking more after this. The fangs of nepotism have fallen. The chaos tide is flowing towards Uruk. Detecting a magical energy surge emanating from the Beast 2's back. A massive expansion of a dorsal skeleton structure. She's going to fly. Ishtar, can you do something? Weren't the Mesopotamian skies your domain? If there was, I would have done it already, but my bow is useless against an original divinity. Tiamat is flying. She's going to head towards Uruk. No, something is wrong. There's something coming from the Chaos Tide. That's... A black snake? Several large snakes have appeared and have coiled around Tiamat. She's falling. That's... Wow, they're beating Mother with sheer strength? What's going on? Where did they come from? Let go, let go, let go, you dirty fakes! Master! Gorgon! Pah! You're the dirty ones. You're mindless hunks of mud, and you're laughing like humans? Gorgon! I don't believe this. The Spirit Origin signature belongs to Gorgon. Max, watch out. Gorgon might be there with you. Doctor, quiet! Roman, shut up! Please, help us. I do not care about you. I will have my vengeance against Tiamat for myself, not for you. Do not interfere, Max. Oh, shit.
さてギャンブルだ。得意だけどまずは様子見といこう。リラックスリラックスリラックスリラックス。オーケーオーケー。ご要望とあらば切り込む切り込む切り込む。おっと
はい。
オーケー。
いいのくらえ。
切り込む
くらえ。
Llama overload. That's what I'm saying. Really do be a llama overload right now.
最高のカードは君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
すべてのパイいいの。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメントニューヘイ。汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
おっと。ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
はい、いいの。
そこは壁もなく城もなく富士山の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Nice. Good crit.
おっと。オーケー。おや、オーケー。
Oh no, they have their NP. I didn't even see
簡
that.
単なマジック。夏だからね、派手に行くよ。
Just don't hit Jalter, we'll be alright. Kill the support, I'll take it.
これでどうかな。では行くぞ。
おや、行くかい。
いいでしょ
いいの。
悪いね。
Ooh.
すべての邪悪をここに。
はい。
ええ。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメントニューヘイ。
てや。
くらえ。
Alright, Herc.
さあどうだ。いいの。どう。ええ、はい。
Dude, this Chaos Tide is so annoying with Herc.
さあどうだ。いいの。はい。くらえ。
Nice. Llama Overload, bro. A mere avatar will not serve. I suppose I need to be in my own true body. Gorgon, are you going to help us? I said you were an eyesore. You all are in the way. If I have to see you for another second, you'll only anger me that much more. Hurry and run back to Uruk. I will smash Tiamat's wings. I will teach her that it is she who slithers across the ground. Then you will help. Then we will help. We can fight together again. You mock me. You, who could hardly handle the Lamu and have Quetzalcoatl and lost Quetzalcoatl, you have nothing left. Look at your master's fingertips. They are on the verge of necrosis from the drain of magical energy. You cannot even lift your shield. How exactly will you help me? The weak should scurry back home. But let's go back to Uruk, Mash. We can count on you, right? I told you, I am not here for you. Now leave, immediately. The fourth wave is incoming. The Chaos Tide is going to swallow you up if you stay there. Mash, Max, withdraw immediately. Gorgon is right. You have to run. Let's go, Mash. We don't have Quetzalcoatl's winged serpents anymore. You'll have to run while carrying Max, or would you rather have me do the honors? But once aboard my boat, Mana and your master is mine. Even if the singularity gets repaired, I'm not returning them to Chaldea. That's no good. Mash, don't put me on that boat. But Senpai, Gorgon is a... Don't say it. I... Leave. Farewells are unnecessary. I don't care about any of you. Right. Goodbye, Gorgon. Thank you for everything. Now that I think on it, I didn't say a proper goodbye, but I did get the flowers. That's enough for me. I'm trying to think of how exactly, or like what she is. Is this the Anna we knew that grew up? Or did they fuse? Or is she from a different timeline? Or are they one and the same? They were always the same person? I'm not sure. But she obviously knows about the flower crown. But I did get the flowers. That's enough for me. Tiamat, I didn't send Max back to Uruk just to get him away from you. I didn't want him to see me as a monster. I think that would just hurt him, and after everything, he doesn't deserve that. But you, I will rend you to the bone. This is what we both deserve. I will be the great snake and bring the earth dragon down. Composite deity, united threshold, melt everything. Pandemonium Cetus? No. Gorgon, no. Tiamat's right horn has been destroyed. I have visual confirmation that Gorgon is dead. But Tiamat she's still going. I know it's tough, but you have to hurry and get out of there. A fifth wave of Chaos Tide. There's nothing blocking its way. More black mud is coming fast. Get to Uruk before the Chaos Tide swallows you up. Hurry! Right, Master, excuse me. We have to use the time Gorgon and Quetzalcoatl bought us. We can't waste another second. Ash is carrying me. Kiki. I'm back from karaoke? Oh, hell yeah, dude. How was it? Fun, stupid, 2 goddesses, look at outcome. 10 minutes, just 10 minutes, just a little, only little, stopped us a second. Scum, no matter how they try to imitate our language, they're still half-wits. Look at the background, this looks crazy. So that was the best we could do. I suppose there are some goddesses out there after all. No one could have predicted Tiamat could fly. It's a miracle they stopped it. If those two hadn't given their lives, Uruk would have fallen. But we still don't have enough time. How's it going, not so great goddess? Now there's a path for the Chaos Tide. Tiamat will be here in 2 hours. How's work on the gate of the underworld going? Don't ask for the impossible. I'm pouring in magical energy, but it's just too big. Even working ourselves to death all over again, we're just barely able to keep this pace up. I can't get started on I can't get started on opening the gate. Gah! I thought that might be the case. Is there nothing we can do? No such questions are pointless. That's why they're running back there right now. Very well. Come forth, Tiamat. The entirety of Uruk will drive you back into the world of the void. Hurry and make your return, Master of Chaldea. I will show you my final move, putting all of Uruk on the line. Putting all of Uruk on the line. Disappointed they had so many limited songs? Uh-oh. Oh shit, look at it. Submerged. Holy fuck. Absolute demonic front oh look, we get the Holy Grail at the end of this. So is this it? Is this the final quest? The reward for this one is the Holy Grail. Let's do it. Can't even play songs from the Click 5? This is bullshit! Doctor, we've returned to Uruk, but this is... Yes, the only life signs I'm picking up inside Uruk are you, King Gilgamesh, and 8 soldiers still taking out Lamu from the ramparts. But it's just as King Gilgamesh said, even if we fix this singularity, no, Uruk won't be destroyed. As long as Gilgamesh and you are here, we still... Let's hurry to the ziggurat. I'm sure he's up there, watching until he's the last one remaining. More, still more. Humans, fun, fun. Everything destroy, fun. What fun? They still alive. They're getting on my nerves. Let's take them out, Max. Oh, dang it, I probably could have looped this one. Damn, bro, you still going? Yeah, it's still not over. I said I was gonna go until the story ended, but there was a plot twist that happened. I thought I missed it. There's a plot twist that happened, and it extended the story by like another few hours. I was like, holy shit, some crazy shit fucking went down. And I was like, I gotta see the end of this. I was gonna say you started at like 2 AM for me, yeah. Yeah, it's been 8.5 hours right currently. Alright, these fuckers.
Happy. そこは壁もなく城もなく見せ場の始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン切り込むくらえリラックスリラックス ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
Damn, that is a long time to stream for it. Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna be this long though. The plot twist was fucking extended this shit.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。おっと。
Good morning, Vanilla. How you doing?
Okay.
ええ。はい。
悪いね。
Are you kidding me? 90% didn't crit. Oh my god, that's annoying.
おっと。
Fuck off with that shit.
リラックスリラックス。楽園の端にようこそ。
Great, how are...
そこは壁もなく城もな
That's
く。
what she said?
始まりの空。
I'm great, how are you today?
見せようか。
Uh,
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
yes. Tired. Enjoying this story though. I'm excited to see how it ends.
おっと。リラックスリラックス。
ええ。
オーケー。おや、行くかい。切り込む。
どう？
切り込む。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
すべての邪悪をここへ。いいの？これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメントニュヘイ。
疲れたかい？あとはゆっくりいい夢を見るといい。
You're back. Has it been half a day? Funny. It seems like it was just a moment ago. Alright. Take a look. This is Uruk in its entirety. One more step, and it will be wiped off the land. The end of the world. The Chaos Tide is in the city. Our embassy, too. Terrible. I took my anger out on Uruk in various ways before. But this is going too far. Does Mother hate humans that much? Who knows? The voice of the beast does not seem to reach us. First off, does that thing even have a mind of its own? It's a mechanism that only exists to destroy the world. The moment it turned into an evil of humanity, I assume it ceased to be the Tiamat you knew from your father. Then how are we going to stop Mother? Unless she has someone she can take her hatred out on, there's no way. True, all of the things that Tiamat spawned, their evil should end once old Mesopotamia perishes. Gilgamesh? But enough chatter. Here she comes. Our mother appears. Ishtar, take to the sky. You can fly. There is no reason for you to remain in Celestial Hill. Stand by in the sky. Hover above those dark clouds, directly under the sun. I'll issue instructions when ready. Got it. Max, take care of him. He's way too confident for a human. Keep a close eye in case he does something stupid. Leave it to me. Thank you. I'm glad knowing you'll be with him. Well, I'll see you later. You two, you fool! Max isn't sticking with me. I'm sticking with Max. Wait, no. I'll sort it out later. Don't stand there looking so conceited. Be careful and watch closely, Max. This is Uruk's last stand against Tiamat. The gingers mounted on the city walls are firing, but how? The soldiers are all... Fwahaha, do not underestimate my magical energy, pleb. All 360 dingers mounted on the walls were made by my hand, infused with my magical energy and controlled by me. If I work this body to death, I can control them all like this. But what about the lapis lazuli used to detonate them? If you don't crush that with a hammer, we can't fire the dingers. Lapis lazuli is just a substitute for magical energy. I can take care of the detonation myself. Incredible. So this is the ancient king's power. So this is why he was sitting there the whole time, or this was his secret plan, I guess. Fwahaha, who do you think I am? I am the supreme king who, much as it irritates me, bears the blood of both god and human. I'll show you what I can do to stop Tiamat. Huh? What's that light? Foe! Ugh, Mash, I think I died. How dare you try to snipe me? But you have good aim. Impressive, you damn Tiamat. King Gilgamesh? Oh, we got pierced in the chest there. I didn't even notice that the first time. Ha! Worry not. It is only a mortal wound. What about you fools? Are you alright? You're alright. Very well. Are you still going to fire the dingers in your condition? Please stop. You're clearly in no condition to... Are you saying it's impossible? That I'm at my limit? That Uruk cannot fight anymore? Is that what you're saying, Max? No. Uruk is far from finished. Well said. Then it is time to get serious. I mean, I was going all out from the start, but I do have a king's vanity. Still, your brazen words have driven me to do that much more. Tiamat has reached Uruk. 3 more minutes until she reaches the ziggurat. On top of that, we've confirmed a huge discharge of Lamu. A Lamu horde is coming ahead of Tiamat. There are over 8,000 of them. Escape into the ziggurat. There's nothing left that can be done. Master! Grr, a direct attack on the ziggurat. Both of them are out. Max, I need you to wake up. If you don't... Oh, we got knocked out cold. The Lamo clumped together and body slammed the roof? Seriously? They're like Gulgalamo's hoof. The ziggurat's rooftop. Gilgamesh is standing firm. Good. The other two, not good. They're out cold. Hold on. I'll scatter the Lamo wall and be right... Huh? That contrail. Something is flying directly towards the ziggurat. It's Enkidu! Kingu? 2,000 llamas left. A pittance? Didn't I tell you? As long as I have a heart, you creatures are no match against me. To be having trouble against this mass-produced trash shows how useless these obsolete humans truly are. And yet, they had the gall to talk back to me, both that master of Chaldea and the other one. For all their shows of confidence, they couldn't do anything alone, and they knew it, but they survived to the end. Heh. I can do anything alone, huh? The moment I thought that proved that I was imperfect. Kingu? Kingu, you say? How? You alive? How? You still moving? No. Ask why. Reason why. You ally with humans? I haven't sided with humans. I am a new type of human entirely. I am Kingu, the one and only member of the new humanity. However... Forget about Mother, or my origins. Do something I truly want to do, huh? That's not what I am. That's not who I was. That wasn't me, Gil. But when I think about it, there was one thing. I wanted to see you. I wanted to talk to you. All of the memories left in this heart and my impressions of them, I wanted to share them with you as your friend. But that can't happen. That wish wasn't mine. It belonged to the machine called Enkidu. And my wish is the same as it's always been. It has nothing to do with new humanity or old humanity. I was born into this world in order to preserve it. Ah, Kingu. Farewell, mother. You chose the wrong child. Yes, I don't really understand what he said, but... this body remembers what it's supposed to do. Great Grail of Uruk, lend me your power. Kingu, son of Tiamat, will show you the power of the chain of the heavens. Mother's fury is a thing of the past. Now I will awaken the breath of the stars. Enumu Elish, humans let us bind the gods. That's Gil's noble phantasm. No way. Ow. Are you alright, Max? Or Mash? Yes, it seems the impact knocked me out. Where are Tiamat and the Lamu? Oh, take a look. Oh, shit. Those are chains or something that... something like chains binding Tiamat. What is that, and how much time has passed? Ah, you're awake. Do you feel a little rested? Splendid. Then I will leave the rest to you. As you can see, Tiamat is right at our doorstep. Just a few more steps over here and the ziggurat will be reduced to ashes. But it's frustrating her. With those chains, even a single step is so difficult. It was only a momentary restraint, but for her, a mind-numbing eternity. Goodbye, celestial orphan. This feat here was equal to any in your life before. The chain of the heavens even held back the physical strength of a god of creation. Booba, it's true. She's not happy. King Gilgamesh, can you hear me? This is Aresh Gogol of the Underworld. The phase transition between underground Uruk and the Underworld is done. We need you to dig a hole. Got it. Did you hear that, Ishtar? Of course. I've been ready and waiting for an hour. I've been watching you make faces I've never seen before. But are you sure about this? You have no regrets? Of course not. What is there to be sad about? I sent my friend off twice. The first time, I was mourning, but this time is different. His proud, valiant figure is burned into my memory for eternity. Come on, that's not what I'm talking about, dummy. Even till the end, you don't think of me. Well, that doesn't matter to me. That doesn't matter to me now. Perhaps it'd be a bit annoying if I was only Ishtar. Alright, that's enough melodramatic speechifying from me. The future will take care of itself. Now I'm gonna scatter every regret to the winds. Here I go, Goldie Max. Goldie, Max, as requested, I'm going to punch through the ground beneath your feet with no mercy. Oh shit, she's gonna blow up the whole city. Finally, the true split with the gods. I certainly spattered quite a lot of nonsense, even for me. Well, I suppose that means I cannot remain behind. Master of Chaldea, do you remember our conversation about being consistent with human history? Uruk's destruction is inevitable. But if Tiamat and the starting point of this singularity myself were to disappear, that conclusion would be interpreted a bit differently. The only thing that will vanish would be the reign of Uruk's 5th king. The era after the 6th king would be alive and well. Tiamat is not the only one who must be defeated. After this, I too will no longer be needed. My only fear was in how I would die. Suicide as a king is out of the question. I was troubled over what to do, but now, as luck would have it, I am mortally wounded. I thank you, Max. King Gilgamesh, you're thanking me for that? Sometimes you are intolerable. That's not all I'm thanking you for. Do not make me say more, fool. Traveler from another land, etch this into your mind. Even if everything in this era had been called into service, I have a feeling it would have ended here. You are a foreigner, a foreign element in this period, and a surplus, however. That very surplus was the thing that helped us face destruction we alone could not have overcome, and helped us make our final move. The time has come. I am leaving everything in your hands now. Beast 2 is right before us. She's stomping towards us. King Gilgamesh, take cover. Nonsense. I am the final lure. Come, Tiamat. Crush me. This is your grave. No. This is where we'll drag you down to hell. Mash! Okay, I don't really get it, but this is an emergency situation, right, Senpai? Don't tell me this is... Fofo! That's right. Crouch down and anchor yourself to the ground. Ishtar's noble phantasm is going to hit the base of the ziggurat. Everyone, prepare for impact. King Gilgamesh! Here we go. Damn, dude. Look at that. The entire map wiped out. Ooh, 2 unknown guest servants. 2 new people are appearing. Come on, man. Where are the Merlins? Oh, there's one. We'll use this. We're falling! Yes, we're falling. I can't see what's below us. At this rate, we'll fall into our deaths before Tiamat. I won't let that happen. Here, I give you permission to float in the underworld. Ereshkigal. Gather magical energy in your feet and imagine the ground. That way, you should be able to hover a bit. That's Ereshkigal. Oh, okay, I'll try it. I'm falling. Damn. I'm glad you two could make it, but pleasantries will have to wait. Behold! Is that Tiamat? Then we were successful in leading her to the underworld? Yes, look up. You can see Urk. Ishtar destroyed the foundations of Urk, bringing it all down here. That distance to the surface is over 2,000 meters. Impressive. So this is the underworld of the Age of Gods? I'm almost not sure what I'm looking at. Is it deep or... But more importantly, what's that? Ishtar's noble phantasm set Tiamat ablaze and it doesn't seem to be going out. Oh, that's one of the underworld's security features. This happens to those who come without my permission. This law was laid down by the world itself. Nothing can survive once it's set off. Not even Tiamat. So, where is King Gilgamesh? Can we go ahead and deal with the finishing blow? He said to wait until everyone arrived, but I don't know if that's necessary. I think this is our one chance to press on. Well, I agree, but Ereshkigal, King Gilgamesh is already... but we have to fight. Yes, you're right. Even if it's just us, we better go on ahead. Alright, then I'm going to begin. Leave it to me. We don't need King Gilgamesh or Ishtar. I'll finish her off for you. Hear me, Galu spirits, the spears of rotting flesh and death. Feel the wrath of the iron hammer of Kur. Everyone, attack! Well, that's about it. Here in Kur, even Tiamat is just another god. An all-out attack from me and the Galu spirits was enough to dispatch. What? The Chaos Tide is corrupting the underworld. This is bad. It'll take over the whole underworld if this keeps spreading. That's not all. What is this reading? Beast 2's spirit origin it's growing. Reversion to the Age of Gods has reached the Jurassic Age. It's no longer just a servant possessing divinity. This is an actual deity. What's happening? Did I do something? Spirit origin inflation has halted, and the magical reactor core is rebooting as well. The wounds have sustained into the fall of the underworld are healing too. It's coming. That's the true form of Beast 2. What the fuck? Tiamat is birthing more Lamu. They're spreading throughout the underworld. Impossible. We can't possibly do this. We can't beat all of those by ourselves. I mean, the wave's coming. It'll take over the underworld. Quit whining, you dumb. And you call yourself the goddess of the land of death, meow? You're... Yes, it's a bird. It's a balloon. No, it's an optical illusion. I'm the tiger that races through the underworld. People call me Jaguar Warrior. Are you a little charred? It's a long story, so let's save it for later. Anyway, I'm impressed you made it this far, Max. Tiger? A tiger has come to the underworld? I don't believe it. Is that really a legit tiger? Read 'em and weep, little girl. No, stop complaining and continue. Now stop complaining and continue with that possum attack. But it wasn't having any effect, and Kur's output is dropping as a whole. Even if it isn't effective, we have no other choice. Listen, you may not believe it, but Tiamat is at her weakest right now. Right, meow. But if we don't do something right here, never mind the end of humanity. It'll be the end of everything. Just see what happens if she makes it back to the surface. In less than a day, she'd cover the whole world in that mud. Oh no, Doctor, is what she said? It's true, most of the underworld has already been consumed by the Chaos Tide as we speak. You can't let it get to the surface. You have to get rid of it here at all costs. Luckily, the Chaos Tide and the Lamu are all part of Tiamat. They don't count as other life. If you kill Tiamat while she is in the underworld, she shouldn't be able to manage her paradoxal restoration. But there's already so much mud. How are we supposed to fight Tiamat under these circumstances? What the hell is that? Blooming flowers? Don't tell me those flowers are... The Chaos Tide spread stopped entirely, or has its authority been used up and turned into regular mud? It may be unbelievable, but those flowers are draining Tiamat's power. Alright, I made it in time. You have a poor imagination, Archiman. When faced with a sea that births life, all you have to do is use that life for something less horrible and more helpful. And if that's the case, the spotlight is mine. After all, I enjoy bolstering my reputation as the Mage of Flowers. Ah, Merlin! How can you be there? Don't tell me you were resummoned. No. Haha, no, of course not. Resummoning is impossible. There's a simpler explanation. I am the real deal, the genuine Merlin. I just popped over from Avalon. Oh, Caillou! How did you get here? Okay, but how the hell did you get here? Ah, with the Earth a blank slate from humanity's incineration, I was able to sneak through Fairyland. I do hate sad partings. Letting death be what separates us would have just been too depressing. Therefore, I bent the rules just a little bit and escaped my tower of imprisonment, in order to see you folks, of course. Yes, we've been waiting for you, Merlin. We are thrilled to see you again. Beast 2 has deployed horned wings from its back now. Look, I think Merlin pissed it off. He may have stopped the mud from encroaching on the underworld, but not the Beast 2 itself. It's trying to fly back into the surface of Uruk. Its wings were restored? Well, what else you got, Mage of Flowers? 2 goddesses trying to ground her, a pitfall into the underworld with Uruk as bait? The chain of the heavens binding her, the punishment of the underworld, and my beautiful flowers? Max and heroic spirits, you have tried everything under the sun to get even this far, but it's still not enough. She still does not know fear. She has no natural enemy. She is unfamiliar with whom I dub Death. He? Is someone helping you? Yes, indeed, a powerful ace that I've kept up my sleeve. But whom summoned him? It wasn't King Gilgamesh, nor the Magus King's Holy Grail. I shouldn't even have to say, it was you, Max, of course. He said he would abandon his grand title to show you his gratitude, and the enemy is the evil of humanity, a beast. It's fucking Gramps, yo! From the beginning, the conditions were right for him to appear in this land. There was meaning to all of your battles. You don't mean... So the reason why Max's vitals disappeared in the underworld last time was because... That's right. Now look up at the sky, Primordial Sea. Look up, Goddess of Life, and know death. Oh shit. All that begins must end. So too all that lives dies. In dying value finds. Thy vaunted eternity is but hollow slumber. Beast of disaster, evil born of mankind's folly, thy desperate wish that thy love not be unrequited, shoes thy rejection roots. O rank, nor station, nor the title grand have I need. Bear witness, goddess of life, to the testament writ with mine own blade. Let's go! Thou fallen god, to beasthood turned, if primordial mother be thy title, attend and hear my name. From the mountain abyss I come, and only death do I bring. I am the old man of the mountain, the first Hassani Sabah. The bell of the evening tolls thy name. Touch not the sky, touch not the sky, for by heaven's will I shall strip thee of thy wings. Beast 2's spirit origin pattern has changed. I don't believe it. Not only were Tiamat's wings severed, but now she has had the concept of death forced onto her. Tiamat is as enormous as ever, but now she has a normal servant spirit origin pattern. You can beat her. If you act now, you can completely destroy Beast 2. Romani, I've identified her spirit origin core. It's cliched, but it's in the head. Tiamat's spirit origin core. Her weakness isn't in the heart, but in the head. Nice one, Leonardo. Max, you heard that, right? Target Beast 2's head. This is the true final battle. Yes, and just as we should expect of Beast 2, the instant she recognized her own mortality, she marshaled all her might. She's birthing even more Lamu while she flees for the boundary of the underworld. She's scrambling up the wall to escape to the surface. She's not going anywhere. Oh no, she doesn't. Yeah, that's the spirit. This is truly our last chance. Max, we can get reacquainted later. The storm is coming. Are you prepared to face it? Yes, of course. Merlin, Mage of Flowers. And Senpai, this must be the final battle of the 7th singularity. I know I was weak before, but please give me your orders, Master. This is for all of our friends who believed in us. I'll do whatever's necessary to defeat that beast. Yeah, let's do it, Mash. Incredible. All of these flowers in my underworld. Wait, that's not what's going on. I just regained control over the underworld. Alright, this is a one-time deal. I give you all permission to act in the underworld, and I give you a power boost too. The mistress of Kur, Ereshkigal, asks you a favor. Heroes of the surface, crush that evil dragon. The connection between Earth and the heavens must be severed by human hands, by humanity, continuing far into the future. Heareth thy name. You can definitely add me, but I think my friends list is full at the moment, Azriel. What the fuck? Are we fighting on her body right now? What is going on? Holy shit. There's so much.
Relax, relax. Relax, relax. Oya, oya, iku kai? Warui ne.
Oh, Merlin's flowers heal us. That's so sick. Do we just have a permanent fucking Merlin fucking buff? That's sick. Oh, this is so hype. This is so sick. Yeah. Let's use this real quick. Oh, this is the only enemy for this battle. I just realized. I thought we were fighting something after this wave. Yeah, let's destroy it here then. Is this it? Is this truly finally it? I think so. This is some Final Fantasy BS, right? Oh no, it's lagging. No! Let's go. See how you can see the reward right there at the end of the quest? There's the Holy Grail. So we got three more missions, and then I'm pretty sure that's definitely it. Another unknown guest servant. Someone else is showing up? You need death memes if you want to speed through. If you add me, you can use my Nitocris. I don't think death is useful here. We've beaten back the mutant Lamu, defending her. We'll head for Tiamat. I mean, Beast 2's head. Ereshkigal's blessings even lets us walk on air? No, wait. Mash and Max too? I see. How sad. But I suppose if that's what she chose, there's nothing for it. Huh? Bell Lamu approaching. They're fast. It's a new type that specializes in flight. On top of that, their magical energy levels surpass even that of a demon god. Think of them as Beast 2's direct familiars. We can't be intimidated by enemies of that level anymore. Just bring it. Oh. No, don't bring it. Don't bring it. They're really tough. Jaguar Warrior has dropped out. No, she fell. More incoming. A total of 11. So they are a true offspring of Beast 2. This proves a worthy battle. A single horn cannot slake my words' thirsts, and disuse ends only in disrepair. Child of Chaldea, wouldn't thou welcome an assassin's aid? Oh, shit. Oh, hell yes. Very well. Henceforth, my sword shall create your destiny, and your will shall create my body. The last vestiges of my title, shed with thy wings, thou shalt not find me the weaker for it. Contractor, employ Azriel as thou wilt, now and forevermore, if it should be thy wish. Yes, there is no more dependable reinforcements than you. Commencing battle. Let's break through the mutant Lamu and reach Beast 2's head. Say 11 of them, so it's going to be a wave thing here. Oh shit.
Relax, relax. さて、カウンティングオーバー。さあどうだ。オーケー。おや、オーケー。切り込む。切り込む。どうだい。おっと。楽園の端にようこそ。ご要望とあらば。そこは壁もなく城もなく、海空の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。
Yeah, I think you could have. He was the mystery servant that you could have picked. We get plot armor. Let's go.
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
Oh shit.
いい、はい、ええ。どう？何時の道はすでに途絶えた。
最高のカードを
幸福の時は来た。
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。
Shiki and Nito in this fight. Just death memes.
そこは壁もなく城もなく、海空の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
どう？
リラックス、リラックス。オーケー。
ええ。
ご要望とあらば。
いいの？
悪いね。
That's just invincibility. Oh, it's because they debuffed me before the attack. That's why, or they took away my buffs.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
幸福の時。すべての邪悪を。いいえ。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロントメントニューヘイン。どう？
Damn, it's barely survived.
何時の道はすでに途絶えた。
9 more left, dude. There's still 3 waves.
おっと。ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。 星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
どう？
おっと
すべての邪悪を。はい。
King Hassan's debuff and Nito's buff, it's fun times. The death rate. It's the dead. Your friend even did the fight with Arjuna. They just keep coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
最高のカードを君に。さてカウンティングオーバー。リラックスリラックス。楽園の端にようこそ。行くかい？そこは壁もなく城もなく海空の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。悪いね。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。オーケー。はい。切り込む。くらえ。おっと。さてカウンティングオーバー。ハッピーエンド。ご要望とあらば。
報復の時は来た。
オーケー。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメントニューヘイ。
悪いね。
Nice. That didn't kill it. Fuck.
おっと。ハッピーエンドや、はい、行くかい？星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。切り込む。
どう？
おや、はい、行くかい？
くらえ。
切り込む。
どう？
おっと。おっと。おっと。
さあどうだ。
オーケー。
すべての邪悪くらえ。
切り込む。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメントニューヘイ。
Their attacks are so weird. Stop, 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 stop. 4 more.
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
さあどうだ。ええ。
オーケーオーケ
くらえ。
ー。悪いね。悪いね。おっと。
Alright, last 3.
リラックスリラックスリラックスリラックス。ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせる。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせる。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。最高のカードを君に。
すべての邪悪を。はい。いいの。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の崩壊。ラフロンドメント・ニューヘイン。どう？何時の道はすでに途絶えた。
おっと。リラックスリラックス。
報復の時は来た。
オーケー。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の崩壊。ラフロンドメント・ニューヘイン。
切り込む。おっとおっと。オーケー。
ええ、はい。
切り込む。おっとおっと。楽園の端にご要望とあらば。そこは壁もなく城もなくクリスマス始まりの空。
Merlin
魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。悪いね悪いね。さてカウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
さあどうだ。いい。ええ。
ご要望とあらば。
Finally. Holy shit.
さあ首を切りましょう。おさらばです。
Damn. This is the ultimate void dust farm. Just do the story. Alright, second to last one. It looks like we're going against her in this one too. You finally caught up to the head, but Beast 2 is only 300 meters from the surface. Hurry, at this rate she's going... At the rate she's going, she'll only need a few more minutes to climb out. Destroy her core, no matter what. Understood. Master, your orders. Please, Beast 2's cleanup operation begins now. We're gonna see that purdy head. Damn, that's huge. We got a bunch of buffs there. And of course we're lagging.
Oh yeah, okay. お望みのままに。切り込む。どうだ？そうです。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
すべての邪悪をここに。ええ、はい。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。
Let's go, Jalter. You love two-turning fucking a god.
満足のいく結果だったかい？それは上々。
Beast 2 is still standing. Damn it, her Spirit Origin's durability is outstanding. Your attacks are still effective though. Almost. You're almost there. Ugh, trying to swallow me whole? Rude. I'm not Barnduke. There's no way I'd survive that. Kath Polug, do me a favor. Can you go ahead and teleport me? Fofo? Special translation. What the hell are you talking about? Gah! How dare you! Kath Polug! What? Is Merlin out? You can neutralize the Chaos Tide? You can't neutralize the Chaos Tide without him. Damn, she went to target the support first. Won't be able to fight for long without him. Keep your distance. If you two get consumed by the Chaos Tide, that'll be the end of everything. But we can't just back down now. I don't care if we end up getting consumed. In that case, I'll be a shield for Master. Getting swallowed by the mud would change Senpai into a different creature, but I won't let that happen. As a demi-servant, I should be able to withstand it for a while. Doctor, if a master is determined to stay, I stay too. Mash, but your body can barely... What are you talking about? If a long battle is not possible, you just need to end it swiftly. Or are you worried about your firepower? I suppose you fools leave me no choice. I will help you out. You are... Servant, Archer, Gilgamesh, King of Heroes. You mongrels were making such a racket I had to come see what was happening. Well, I came all the way here. What's a little rule breaking for a king? What? This is the Gilgamesh. This is the fucking young Gilgamesh. No fucking way. So he got summoned as a servant? Does that make him a... Does that make him a grand? It's like all the grands showing up right now. I thought, well, I know that he's not. I know, Orion is the Grand Archer, right? But there can be, like, multiple. There's only one sitting, but he's not a grand. Why did he show up, then? Because I didn't summon him. Someone else summoned him, I guess. Maybe we'll find out who. I gotta use him as my DPS. I have one leveled up instead of my Jalter, just for story purposes. Yup. This is the canon ending right here. Let's go. The golden! King Gilgamesh, you're safe! Huh, something like that. This is the underworld after all. There's still room for compromise. And listen, Tiamat, looks like an understanding of death has helped you finally revert to a form of divinity. Know that I don't hate you. You people of Uruk may harbor anger, but they don't hate you either. But we are fated never to understand each other. You give birth and nurture, we grow up and leave. No matter how much love children receive, they must eventually leave their mother's embrace. Here and now, I will demonstrate that truth. Don't worry, I have no intention of dishonoring your corpse. We no longer need your foundation to the world. You can rest in the land of death once and for all. Well, neither of us have much time. Let's put an end to this, Max of Chaldea. I shall grant you the honor of fighting alongside me at this final hour. Now show me your worth. Show me the worth of your tale as a deity slayer. Here we go. Childhood's ending. Beast 2, final battle. Alright, Gil.
夏だからね。戦いも観光も涼やかなものがいいんだ。精度を上げてみる。お任せ。夢のような形で。リラックス、リラックス。お望みのまま。水郷よな。そうです。足かせをくれてやる。そうです。
Give me Gil red card. Give me Gil red card. Yes! Alright, Gil. Buffed up fucking Gil. Here we go. End it, Gilgamesh! Let's go! Fuck! Hey, yo, I mean, that's still pretty good. A battle for the ages. What's up, Litho? Oh. Was that her NP? What just happened? That was her NP. I didn't even realize. What's up, Litho? How you doing? End it. Fuck, I know. I thought Gil was about to one-shot her, but I guess not. Damn, we're lagging big time. Good, bro. Miss your streams. Hey. Dang.
オーケー、お望みのままに行くかい。切り込んだ。そうです。悪いね。
Give me Gil red card. Hey, perfect. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is actually perfect. This is destiny right here. Chat. This is destiny. Here we go. He is not buffed. I don't know if this is gonna do it. Damn it. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? Gil, you are the chosen one. What is this shit? Jolter would have one-shot the shit out of this thing. Because Gil is AoE, that'll probably do it. I thought he did like single target damage with his Noble Phantasm though. Or not. Sorry, not. I know he's AoE, but I thought like the damage output matched that of a single target. Alright. At least we can end it with the Noble Phantasm. That's what I wanted. We have to end it with Gil's Noble Phantasm so it fits the story. Here we go. Do it, Gil! Third time's the charm. There's the Grail. Let's go! It's over. We did it! I mean, he does a lot of damage like Ishtar, but while he may be an OP tier AoE archer, comparing him to Jolter isn't fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I just assumed that we'd be able to one-shot her if I buffed him the fuck up, but it didn't happen. I mean, he did like half her HP with all those buffs, so I mean, it's still not bad for an AoE. We've detached the Beast 2 from the wall. She's falling to the bottom of the underworld. Spear origin collapse confirmed. 11 magical reactor cores have gone critical. Everyone, hurry and take refuge above Uruk. Beast 2 is going to explode. Fo-fo? Master, give me your hand. Mash! There it is. The Holy Grail. Here it is. Return to Chaldea. The end. But how's it gonna set up Solomon? I'm interested. I don't know. Are we alive? Yes, we were lucky the battle in the underworld was aerial. We've returned to Uruk, Master. That was insane. I can't wait to watch the anime, dude. That battle has got to be insane animated. Yes, good work, you two. I've confirmed the complete collapse of Beast 2's spirit origin. You've won. Now that Tiamat has been destroyed, the Singularity's cause is vanishing. Now things should slowly return to normal in Mesopotamia, to the original history. Yes, and when I opened my eyes in Uruk, the Holy Grail was in my hands, Senpai. We managed to retrieve it. Ouch! Don't put yourself out thanking me for that or anything. When I was hurrying back to the battlefield, Tiamat came falling down. The Holy Grail spilled right out of her throat, so I caught it and came back up here. Thank you again, Merlin. Huh, I never figured you for the physical type. Of course I am. Did you know that I was Altria's instructor in swordsmanship? Artoria? Altria. Besides, I'm bad with magecraft. I say incantations too fast and get my tongue tied. It's just easier to beat people down with a sacred sword instead. Why, hello there! I'm glad you're doing well, Merlin. Quetzalcoatl, what are you doing? Do you remember? I promised you payback, yes? Oh, shit. No way, it's Quetzalcoatl. I'm not letting you get away, no. I'm going to murder you, yes. Ah, what the hell? It hurts. Why does it hurt? I'm an incubus, but it really hurts. I know every pain, chill, and itch one can feel, but this is Quetzalcoatl. What is this? The essence of lucha, a joint lock. You call this the cobra twist in other places, yes? Ow, what kind of horrible monster are you? And why are you still around? Didn't you pull some big self-sacrifice thing to kill Tiamat to zero effect? That's because I saved her. You see, there was this space debris streaking through the stratosphere like a falling star, so I said, oh, that's cuckoo, okay? So I'm going, arg, and I ran above the mud and caught her in the last second like a boss. She was so hot and fiery, my fur was burning, and thanks to the slippery mud, we were on non-stop slip and slide course to the port. I managed to make it to the forest, meow, and buried Cuckoo in the ground, and just when I got back to Uruk, I saw that big hole and was like, better go help Max, so I jumped down to fight, but I felt more dead than alive in there, meow. Good job, Jaguar. So you really were a goddess. Those words are positively enough for me. Alright, I'm pumped now. I'm going to Chaldea too. Phew, I think that's enough punishment. After all, Merlin's knavish ways are what helped us out. If you think so, then could you at least hold back a little bit? I'm too young for a back injury. What's up with the sparkles? I feel so purty. I'm disappearing from my feet up? Am I finally gaining another star as a divine spirit? Of course not. You're just leaving, Jaguar. It's the Earth's way of saying that our job here is done. It was an unnatural summoning to begin with, a divine summon, only possible because Mother Goddess, Tiamat, was here. If she vanishes, we will too. You knew that, right? Seriously? I didn't even get a single heart! Sorry, that's how it is. Max, we've helped you as far as we can, but your real fight is just the beginning. You can do it, my cutie little master. I'm expecting you to put on one splendid victory to rouse the audience, yes? Thank you for everything. Gracias, amiga, luchadora. Of course, big sister loves a farewell like this, yes? She was quite the boisterous goddess till the end, though I guess I shouldn't be talking. Ishtar, you're safe! And it doesn't look like you're fading away. Are you going to stay in this era? Yes, the Holy Grail didn't call me forth, the singularity is gone, and we've prevented the incineration of humanity. Just like he said, I'll stay here in this world until the first Uruk dynasty ends. And besides, I did receive 20% of the gems in Babylon's treasury. It'd be a waste not to enjoy them. That's true. What about Ereshkigal? What's up, Lynn? Ereshkigal, what did you just do? The goddess of the underworld, helping the living for free, and not just any living creature, a human. Don't you know the repercussions of a goddess breaking two such taboos? So what? I'm the mistress of the underworld. I simply use the method most likely to succeed into protecting it. What's with that smug look? Your knees are shaking. It's not too late. Remove the blessing of Kerr. You finally found someone you can talk to, right? What good will it do if you disappear now? Even if you get another chance, it won't be the same. You might not have the same personality you have now. You won't meet people like this, like you did this time. You think so? Maybe I'll meet someone next in an even more dramatic fashion. No, you won't! Just how much of a naive maiden can you be? I won't, huh? I guess my original divinity and personality are a bit darker than I am right now. I'm not sure I'd be able to hold a proper conversation. You won't be summoned in the first place. If it's not the current you, none of the connections or memories will remain. I see. Yeah, you're right. But I'm okay with that. It's not like I like the current me or anything. I just like that human's way of thinking. As long as he doesn't change, that's good enough for me. And as long as he remembers me, I know we'll see each other again. I know that, so that's why I can give up on everything here. No, Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal is resting in the underworld. She told me to give her thanks to you all. Fo. Anyway, about Goldie over there. What are you doing? What was up with your getup earlier? Oh, it was him. What? I was on the verge of death. I just got a little reckless. That was me when I went to the underworld and fell into the abyss seeking the mystical herb, my golden age. I don't have a body armor anymore, so I gave you a peek of what I looked like while Ereshkigal wasn't looking. You came all the way to Uruk, so it wouldn't have been fair if you didn't get to see the King of Heroes' true form. You don't have a body. Are you a ghost? Something like that. Don't worry about it. I've finished my farewells. Return to Chaldea, sing the song of your victory, and praise my name for all to hear. Hold on a second. I forgot to ask something. How was Uruk? You've been here a while. It was fun. Best city ever. I see. One more thing as a matter of kingly dignity. If travelers are able to leave with a smile, then a good country should send them off with a souvenir. Oh, now that I mention it, I do have a little something. A specialty of Uruk. Some wheat ale. Take it with you. Wait a second! That container! That container! Thank you very much, King Gilgamesh, but Master and I are still underage, and I can't drink. Our apologies. Well, if you can't drink it, at least take the cup. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. In any event, farewell, warriors of Chaldea. Our battle was truly a gratifying victory. With your return, I declare operations at the demonic front concluded. Do not fail to prevent the incineration of humanity. King Gilgamesh. Yes, Senpai will pull it off. How come he disappeared? I thought he wasn't a servant. I'm so confused on that. Oh, it seems we're being forced out as well, Doctor. No problems there, right? Yep, we're ready to receive you. For once, we can take our time with the ray shift. So, why don't you say something, Merlin? You're going to head back to your tower in Avalon, right? Oh, if you're worrying about me, then I guess it really is time for me to bid farewell. Well, since I can't die here, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be watching over your fight. I wasn't supposed to be helping you out like this. I want you to think of this as a special case. But you did help us. Then why did you help us? He died and then came back as a servant? Oh, okay. That was one possibility in my brain, but I don't understand why he came. He's like swapped classes there. He came back as a servant, as Archer, and then returned to caster. Whatever. I guess it's one of those don't worry about it moments. Isn't it obvious? I'm a big fan. Foe? I'm a man that can only watch. I may not like individual humans, but I love the stories you weave. I get excited by the stories I read, but I'm not interested in the humans who wrote them. But you're a bit different. You're a traveler who journeys between books, just like me. Yet, instead of just being a passive observer, you use those stories to save everyone and weave together a better ending. Don't say the cursed 4 words, please. And so your actions are something that only I can truly appreciate. Once this grand order is finished, the only one who's going to remember every little thing is me. Yep, that's why, just once, I wanted to help you. This time, a beast made her appearance, so Mr. King Hassan and I had everything we needed to participate. That's why I got a little overexcited and left my tower like this. Merlin. Thank you, it was fun. Ha, funny. Maybe I've become a tad more human. Hearing that from you before, I wouldn't have felt anything. In any event, I'll be taking my leave, Max. Chaldea Stargazer, a pioneer that no one will remember, I honor your battle. The stars are in full circle. You will fight the evil at the end of the era of humanity. Have a good journey. Until the end, I pray for clear skies at the end of your travels. And we're back. Good morning. How do you feel, Senpai? Ray shift has been completed successfully. Chaldea is currently using Shiba to analyze the Holy Grail from the 7th Singularity, and how it was sent to Urk in the first. Red alert, emergency. Red alert, emergency. Chaldea external reactive theory units 7 through 3 have been destroyed. Proof of non-existence failing. Detecting fluctuations in strength of pseudo-spiritrons comprising the facility. We're being drawn towards the quantum time lock. T-minus 4,368 hours until Chaldea Exterior settles in 2018. T-minus blank hours until Inner Chaldea settles in 12/31/2018. Doctor, someone is hacking us remotely. Yeah, sorry, this had to come right after you got back. The time has finally come, Max. Solomon is interfering. No, we're being drawn in, I imagine. We've analyzed the Holy Grail from the 7th Singularity. The result? We found the coordinates for the singularity that doesn't exist in human history. Confirmed. It's Solomon's, the Mage King's singularity. But the reverse is true too. The second we learned those coordinates, Solomon learned the coordinates of Chaldea. In other words, Chaldea is trying to merge with the Mage King's singularity. So we're headed straight into the enemy's lair, basically? That's correct. More annoyingly, their spatial strength is greater than ours. If we continue to be drawn in like this place is going to be destroyed, like a star being sucked into a black hole. Right, we'll just have to defeat Solomon before then. We know the coordinates of their singularity. We can race shift at any time. I wanted to adequately test our plans before taking them on, but it looks like that's not going to happen. We don't have any time, and neither does humanity. Solomon's goal, the Band of Light, what exactly is the incineration of humanity? This operation will see all those questions answered. It's finally time. The final. Yes, as the acting commander of Chaldea, I am ordering everyone to prepare for our final battle. As of today, the lives of all the staff in Chaldea are in my, Romani Archimon's, hands. Master Max, Mash Kirillite, I will give you 1 day of rest. I need you to be in peak physical and mental condition. When you two return to this control room, Chaldea's final battle will begin. We will head towards Solomon's singularity, the final singularity, the Grand Temple of Time, Solomon. Oh boy, and there we go. Foundation restored. Hey! Final ascension for Mash.
ありがとうございます。なんだかすごく嬉しいです、先輩。私、今日この時の気持ちをずっと忘れません。
Aww. Did we get another Holy Grail? Is that what Gil gave us there at the end? Yeah. So we got the Holy Grail that was inside of Tiamat, and then we also got the Holy Grail that the real Holy Grail that fucking Gilgamesh had in his collection. That's dope. Hey, servant coins for Mesh. The servant profile of Merlin has been updated. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Jalter had an interlude there. Oh, we got Jaguar Warrior? That's sick. Let's go.
先輩、新しいトレーニングウェアと室内用先輩、レイシフト酔いはしていませんか？この資源はい
How many resources do you see? And there's the final singularity, the Grand Temple of Time, Solomon. All right, chat. Well, that was fantastic. I definitely like how everyone was telling me when we were in like the first few hours of Babylonia. I was like, this is kind of boring. I definitely liked Camelot a lot better, and everyone was like, no, just Wait till you see the fucking, there's gonna be something that happens and it's gonna get crazy. And yeah, like I genuinely thought like Gorgon was the ending, but then we fucking killed Gorgon and fucking literally hell on earth happened. That shit was crazy. Time to watch for another 9 hours. No. I'm done. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm fucking tired. I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow or Monday maybe. Definitely not tomorrow though, but we will definitely start Solomon next week at some point. I'm probably gonna play Destiny all day, or not even tomorrow, today, fucking tonight. I'm gonna sleep and then probably play some Iron Banner because I haven't played Destiny all week. Try to get some shit done because of FOMO. My friends list is full. Yeah, let me go through that. Whoops, that is not. This is what I meant. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I'm trying to make sure I don't delete anyone that's too active. It's not really an option anymore. Was this someone in chat? I'm not sure if Bologna. I'm not sure if that's someone in chat or not. Oh well. I don't think so. I'm sorry if so. Yeah, I believe I noticed that because I was gonna say I follow Mist and Pocket Chalk here, and I only get to use their servants during the story quests. Like I can't use them during events or even farming, which is kind of dumb. I don't know why they made the system like that. I already got it. You can send me the friend request now, but that is gonna have to do it, chat. I appreciate all of you chilling with me, and we will definitely start Solomon next week, and then after that, it's on to the pseudo singularities. Woo! Get some wrist, Mr. Streamer. Yes, sir. Past part 1, you can't use them at all. That sucks. I don't know why that's the thing. That's weird. All right, chat. Love you all. Let's see if there's if we can pass on the love to another FGO streamer real quick. Let's give Light Razor D some love. I think I was watching this guy the other day because he plays Destiny and FGO just like me. He's just like me. All right. As soon as this ad is done. He's a cool FGO streamer, dude. Hell yeah. Mr. Ulaquin? Here, I already got someone. We'll definitely check out some more people as time goes on because I plan on streaming a bunch of FGO. All right, everyone, go check him out, and I will see you next time. Peace.